It's all over the place. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Come on in, tap the screen. Come on in, tap the screen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Good morning, Lexi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Barbara. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Come on in. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on in. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Oh, it's not working yet. Oh, sure. Good morning. Good morning, Dimples. Elizabeth. Good morning. Greetings. Just added you on my follow on and Maryland. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Felicia. Mika, good morning. Jazz, good morning. Bob, good morning. Foxy. Jazz. Y'all tap the screen, share it live, tap the screen, share it live. Althea, Forever, Beauty. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh, Foxy, you just reminded me. I gotta get y'all some new emojis. Shout out to my subscribers, y'all. Shout out to all my supporters, you guys. Like, shout out to everybody. Dawn, I'm in Atlanta. Shout out to good morning, both from Baltimore, Keith. Shout out to everybody, y'all, that been tuning in every day with the Diamond Show and on this journey with me. I mean, you know, I hear so many people say, you know, Diamond, you know, you get me ready for work, and you know, I drive to work, listen to your show, and I am so, y'all, so blessed and excited that you guys are on this journey with me. Like, so shout out to my supporters, y'all. Thank y'all, because without y'all, there wouldn't be no Diamond. Without y'all, there wouldn't be no Diamond. Tap the screen, tap the screen. I want to do a recap from last night's live. Yesterday, you guys, I had Wealthy Wednesdays, and basically, you know, if you have a business, you can come, you know, in the box for about 5 minutes and advertise your business. Yeah, so last night, you know, we had a few people in the box. And I'm going to say this, y'all. When you guys come on here on my platform, and you guys come on here and you say this or you say that, please please have your facts in order. Please have your truth in order, because my people, you know what I mean, on this platform, like, I have some very smart, intelligent people, and that know they stuff. You never know who is who and what's going on my platform. Thank you, Play Ball, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. So yeah, you guys, please have your facts in order, because they will call you out. If you're a scammer, they will call you out. If you're a liar, they will call you out, you guys. So y'all, like, I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, I was on a Diamond Show and I was attacked. No. You know what I mean? Like, they will call you out. If something is, you know, something don't make sense to them, yeah, they'll speak on it. My live, you know what I mean, is a live where everybody can get in the box. And, you know, you guys are welcome to get in the box, and you guys are welcome to speak. You guys are welcome to speak in the comments, opinions, you know, and etc. So Yes, you guys, like, for the box. Get in the box. You know, just have your shit together. Just have your ducks in a row. Tap the screen, y'all. Also, so again, y'all, last night was not my call on the young lady. But I don't know if she, will come back to my live again. She's welcome. But again, like, you just have to have, your ducks in a row, because you will be called out. Good morning, Audrey. Tap the screen, everybody. So, yeah. I don't want people to feel like, oh, I went on the Diamond Show and da-da-da. No. If it doesn't make sense, they're going to tell you that's not making sense. So, Diamond will just nod her head. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? And let you keep on talking. Good morning, Rodney. So thank you, boss man. You have a blessed day too. So yeah, like, just be able to hang and swing on the Diamond Show, because they, you know what I mean? Like, it can get rough up in here. So I think somebody wanted to talk about lust and love. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Tracy. What's the tea? Rodney, good morning. I think somebody last night wanted to talk about, on the topic today, wanted to talk about lust and love. So, good morning, Lady Red. Dante. Bro, tell me where my edge is at. Well, you better stop playing with me. With these troll pages. Stop playing with me. This ain't the time. Because I got plenty of edges. Please. So, better stop playing with Diamond and her wigs. Tap the screen. Love is action. All the way. Y'all, I'm big on action. So I'm going to tell y'all, for me, you can say some things, but a lot of times it's going to go one ear, not the other with Diamond. And that is because, good morning, Delashes, Blue Heart. That is because I'm big on action. You have to show me. If you say to me, yay, nay, over here, but then your actions ain't showing this over here, I have a problem. So I'm big on actions. You cannot tell me anything. I don't believe everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe everything. So, like, I'm more of an action person. You can say to me, oh, I'm a 6-figure dude, and I make this and I make that, and I have this and I have that, but then you turn around and, you know what I mean, you eating noodles, you know what I'm saying, or something like that right there. Like, your actions have to meet up with your words for Diamond. So for me, y'all, like, I am not going to, you can't tell me anything. If I'm on a date and you'll say, do you have any questions for me and stuff like that, I say, no, I'm good, because you could tell me a lie at any time. Lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. And not only that, people tell you what they want you to hear. Please remember that. People tell you what they think you want to hear. People tell you what they think you want to hear. So, again, for me, I'm action all the way. You got to show me. You got to show me. You know what I mean? You can't just, you have to show me. Blue Heart, listen, that's fine. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to eat the noodles or whatever the case may be, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be eating noodles. It's just, listen, your actions have to meet up. That's all I'm saying. Your actions have to meet up. with your words. And a lot of people, you know, write checks they ass can't cash. I'm just saying. A lot of people write checks they ass cannot cash. So I'm big on action. Like I said, a person can tell you anything. You made some garment pasta dishes. You did. K-Red. We're talking about lust, love. Somebody wanted to talk about lust and love, so we're talking about all of that today. Love is an intense feeling of deep affection. Ooh, Miss Tracy. Girl. You know, let me tell y'all something. Definitely talk is cheap. Let me tell y'all something. Lakeisha, good morning. I'm going to tell y'all something. Have you guys ever heard of love bombing? Have you guys ever heard of love bombing? Love bombing is, good morning, Sir Paul. Love bombing is when a person makes you just feel like you on top of the world in 2.3 seconds. I'm talking about make you feel like you just everything to them. Everything to them. They gonna give you their undivided attention. You're gonna be a priority for a second. They gonna love bomb the hell out of you. They gonna show you so much affection. You know what I mean? Be all up over you and everything, right? And then a month later, it's gone. Oh no, shit. Not even a month later. Hell, 2 weeks. It's gone. It's gone. And it's like, to a woman, she's gonna think like, well, what's wrong with me? You was just over there with me. You was just over there. You was just with me. You was just hugged up under me. You know what I'm saying? Blue heart, like, love bombing is, people need to pay attention to love bombing. Please pay attention to love bombing. Good morning, Sam. Yes. Yes, the lash is like consistency. Good morning, studio. That's how I am. Listen, you got to be consistent with Diamond. If you ain't consistent with me, listen, it will never work. I don't even want to be a friend. You got to be consistent with me on everything. I don't even want to be your friend. So, like, a person would love bomb you. I met a guy one time, and he was trying to love bomb me. And I told him that. I said, you trying to love bomb me? He's like, no, I'm just like this. You know what I mean? I'm just like this all the time. I said, bullshit. I kid y'all not. It ain't last a week. It ain't last a week. Because he thought he was going to love bomb me and love bomb the hell out of my panties. Love bomb right on between my legs. That's what he thought. He thought he was going to love bomb right on between my legs. That's what he thought. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Hey, Hood, I'm going to tell y'all something. The way he did it, it felt so good. Oh, it felt good. Oh, it felt good, y'all. I ain't even going to lie. It felt so good. Johnny Cash, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Kirby. It felt so good. But when you know what I mean? Like, when he realized that he couldn't get in my pants so easy, then, you know what I mean? He checked out. Yeah, he checked out. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. So, Blue Heart, I believe, you do a lot of love bombing. I believe Blue Heart do. You learn the game so you can see right through it. Oh yeah, Sam. Like, let me tell y'all something. On my show, I learn a lot from the men's on my show here. Oh, congratulations, honey. Happy anniversary. Oh no, he didn't get the cookie. They get you hooked and then they have you begging for it. Right, Miss Tracy, like, no, he didn't get the cookie. Nah. You Blue Heart, you guilty. See, you know what, Blue Heart, like, I want you to I know you probably at work, but like, come in here and tell people tell women how you love bomb. Tell women how you love bomb. Good morning, Uncle Bernie. Good morning, Paula. Good morning, like, tell people how you love bomb, because women is very important, y'all. I'm talking about, listen, it felt so good. It felt so good. Especially if you are, let me tell y'all something, for women. If you are going through something and you're healing, and you haven't had a man to touch you in a long time, and you haven't had someone to show you attention, affection, please, please do not let that feeling, you know what I mean, go to your head, because you're basically moving off of something that you're not used to. You're basically moving off of emotions that you're not used to. You get what I'm saying, y'all? You basically moving off emotions. If you're a woman and you ain't been touched in a long time, you ain't been sexually active in a long time, you know what I mean? A man could just whisper in your ear, or, you know what I mean? Like, just say some nice, sweet things to you, give you some flowers or something. You'd be like, oh, he's so sweet. You'd be like, oh, I like him. Girl, you just tender. You just tender, that's all. You just tender. Pay attention. Blue Heart, good morning, baby.
Yeah, Tinder cats really do work. You know, you've heard of the Tinder pickle
Yes,
analogy.
yeah.
Yeah, Tinder
But you know
cats.
what? Tell everybody on here about the tender pickle analogy.
Um, well, basically, since men are quote unquote, I ain't gonna say we're easy because women are the
Adios,
gatekeepers to.
adios, adios.
Be,
Studio, let's talk
since
about it. Go
since
ahead, Blue Heart.
women are the gatekeepers to sex.
Yeah,
We basically get it whenever it's kind of offered. But if you're a
yeah,
picky man, you know, you won't just sleep with any and everybody, like you were saying about Drake. He's a picky lover, right? So
yeah.
the this men who, that's what got let's just say Mo3 killed because he wanted to sleep. Well, he slept with somebody from his op side, and you know the people was laying in the bushes on him. So and they followed him out, being, you know, because he was being tender
Lisa,
pickle. You feel me?
Wanda. You think that's what that was? That's
That's
type
exactly
of beat.
no, that's exactly what it was.
The same that happened with Trouble.
Right, exactly. So you
Yeah.
know, a lot of our, I ain't gonna say a lot of our women get us killed, but
Thank
a lot of our
you.
women have a lot of
Play.
our women, a lot of our women have us
Tap the screen,
are
you guys. Tap the screen.
contributing or have contribute to our demise. You know what I mean? If we kept our stuff in our pants to actually say this woman may not mean me no good, you know what I mean? She may look good, but
Yeah.
anyways, let me get back to what it is though. Um,
You got to stop. Basically, you're saying stop thinking with your head down there and think with this head up here.
yeah, basically, yeah, that's basically what it is.
Because
Um,
I'm sure you got picky lovers. If you're a picky lover, right? You it's probably a lot about, it's probably a lot that it takes a lot for a woman to get to you.
yeah, this is true. This is definitely true. Um, a lot of with the previous jobs I've had in my years experience, a lot of women said, um, well, being that they'll see my children's mom and they'll say, well, hey, she's dark skinned and it don't look like
Uncle Bernie.
you would be interested in dark skinned women. So what is it about dark skinned women you love? I said, I don't know. This seemed to me they are more easier to love. To me. But any all of the light,
Why do you feel like dark skinned women are more easier to love?
well, because I think I was attracted to more who was attracted to me, and I realized who was more gravitational to me, and it was the dark skin. The light skinned women just wanted to use me for sex. I was a good sex toy, you know. They already, some of them was already in relationships. Some of them said, well, my husband or my not husband, or my apologies, my boyfriend don't do this or can't do that, but they just saw it on my face like it read lust. It read I can definitely have a good time with that guy. And basically that's what it was. But the dark skinned women wanted more of a relationship. So which brings us back to the love bombing question that you had.
I think some Ace Brown say most men are picked. We don't pick.
Yeah, of course we are picked because you're the gatekeepers of sex. You're the gatekeepers of sex, of course. But like I said, the dark skinned women gravitated more to me, which is why I said that they were seemed like they were easier to love. It's easier to love someone who seems like they want to love you, you know. So I
Blue
followed
Heart,
suit into that.
Blue Heart. Uncle Bernie say they did not use you. You made yourself available for usage.
Hmm. But when they tell you, my man don't do this, and my man don't do that, and well, I guess he's partially right. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Sam say, so then why do men run if they are picked? If they're picked.
Well, because like what's let's say with the Lil Wayne line, um, as soon as he come to his senses, like the moment of orgasm has splattered out, and it's like I'm no longer in lust
Ace
anymore
say,
until it's time for me to get
morning, Alex.
more action
Robin.
from you.
Let me say, Ace say, yeah, I have no choice in the matter. Most men think they ugly until like 30. Listen, my firstborn, I think he knew what he was working with when he was like 10 years old. His confidence level was to the roof at 10. Good morning, Mash. Go ahead,
Well,
Blue Heart.
somebody must have been putting good things in his ear, I guess.
Oh, listen, I've been instilling that to him from since he was a baby.
Okay, which brings me, no, you know what? That's another question for later, possibly. But the love bomb question. Yeah, I can make a woman. There's a lot of, I guess, there's a lot of men. Well, I'm gonna say not. I'm not gonna speak in generalization. I'm gonna speak on me. Um,
Okay.
when a woman, and I gotta be equally as attracted to her as she would be with me.
You guys, Blue Heart is at work, so you're gonna hear
So
a little you hear
yeah,
that noise in the
that's
background.
why I keep muting because I know that shit get aggravating.
Yeah.
Um,
So while Blue Heart is doing that, so yes, you guys, I want to say for the ladies, if you have not been touched in a long time, if you have not been kissed in a long time, if you have not been hugged a certain way in a long time, or just treated a certain way, treated special in a long time, take your time because you can easily be love bombed. Easily. and then in 2.3 seconds, you in your feelings. And then you done called your girl up and girl, he hugged me, girl, the way he touched me. Oh my God, girl, he just kissed me. Oh, girl, he just kissed me. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, I like him. Y'all know that. Listen, that's one of us. I like him. Girl,
Yeah, basically that's
slow
it.
down.
And men
Slow
know how
down.
to, and men definitely. Well, I know, especially when I see a woman who looks like she may be a bit vulnerable. That was it. That was in my predatory days to a
So
degree.
blue heart. How can you tell if a woman is vulnerable? Ladies, pay attention. How can you tell if a woman is vulnerable, blue heart? Because men prey on women that's vulnerable. They do it all the time. How can you tell that a woman is vulnerable, blue heart?
We listen, because when you get a woman to talk and talk and talk, and he's basically taking notes in his head if he's not writing it down physically. But when women talk and talk and talk, that's like how a lot of women put a lot of them about themselves on their profile, and a man already know what to attack when he sees what she likes, her colors that she like to wear, the time of season, and her children, and this, that, and the third. And boom, there you go, Tracy. They could smell it. I didn't want to bring it to that avenue, but we could smell it. It's something that you give off. It's like it's basically like in the animal kingdom. It's a certain type of pheromone women give off that men like when you said something about the hug, and if a man senses the way he's hugging you is doing something to your estrogen, like a man could sense it. Like we're animalistic in that avenue. But yeah, Adi, yeah, we really can smell it on you. Well, for the men who's
Damn,
in tune with the women, for the men who's in tune with the women, because I love the way women smell. I sometimes encourage a lot of women to not put on any fragrances or anything like that, so you can understand your own body scent to know what's good and what's not good. You know what I'm saying?
oh, Dante say shyness. So if a woman is shy, she's vulnerable?
No, she can be a bit modest, but once again, you definitely have to listen, because that shyness could turn into, it could be to a degree a defense to say, well, uh, I'm a bit shy, but I'm a freak. That's like that girl on what's that movie?
I know
Don't
what
be a
you're talking
menace
about.
to society. Right,
Yeah.
right, right. So once you get him in that avenue
Studio,
of
you can get
saying,
in the box if you want to. Studio say,
uh,
what if he is the loving type and a woman think he's love bombing? Can that mess him up? Studio, listen, if he is the loving type and is genuine, that means he's gonna be consistent the whole time. So you can tell when a man love bomb you because they won't be consistent with it. All of a sudden they'll be doing this to get to you and get what they want, and then all of a sudden the way they came in the door, they stop doing it. They don't even act like that no more. Oh, okay, I got your studio. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
no,
so for me, like, they don't even act
hold
like
on,
that
hold
no
on.
more.
Someone
Thank you,
someone
Mystic.
asked someone asked I didn't like that. What someone asked
Come on,
um
Sasha.
of
Kelly.
insecure women. No. There's a difference between a woman being vulnerable and insecure. I don't prey on insecure women, because that don't turn me on. But I'm gonna make a woman love herself. Of course, her insecurities. Like, a lot of women would be self-conscious about their stretch marks, or
That's what I
the
was
little
about to
tiger
say, Blue Heart.
stripes.
That's what I was about to say. Listen, everybody have some type of insecurity about them. It's something on your body. Good morning, Michelle. It's something on you that you don't like. Whether it's your nose, your ear, you know what I'm saying, your hair, it's something on you that you don't like, that you have an insecurity about, that you're self-conscious about. It's something.
Yeah, but I
Everybody
stay
has
away.
it.
Right. I stay away from those insecure women because your insecurities is going to run me in the damn hole because I can't tell you how much of how much I'm in love with you, and you keep bringing up your negative attributes about yourself. Like that shit get tiresome. Like
But you know
I
what?
don't.
But you know what's so hard? A lot of things that let me tell you what a lot of and this is just and I feel like this is going on in our African American culture. I feel like a lot of men and women, I'm gonna say men and women, I feel like we don't have enough patience with each other. We have to have patience. We don't have enough patience with each other. If a woman is having some type of insecurities or she's self-conscious about something, like help build her. You know what I mean? Don't walk away from her because she has some things going on. We don't have enough patience with each other. That's what I feel. I feel like that's a big problem in our community. We don't have enough patience. Good morning.
Yeah,
Good morning, back
yeah,
tonight.
yeah. It's definitely a microwave culture. You know what I mean? But once again, that brings me back to what I said before. Like a lot of women don't have time to teach a man how to love on them. They got to read body language and you know.
But a lot of men don't have a lot of women don't have time to teach a man how to love. We listen, we got more patience with y'all than y'all have with us.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Hey
Because
I
y'all.
let me
don't
tell you
think
why.
so.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because women come with so much. Your bra size, panty size, your hair, and we have to listen to you. Like I saw a TikTok that said men a woman was like men have no idea how hard it is to be a woman. We have to worry about our menstrual cycle, our this that and third yada yada yada, and the dude basically just shut it down and say men have to deal with you. You're dealing
But
with it
Blue Heart,
within
the
yourself, but
reason
we
why I
have to deal
say
with you.
Blue Heart, the reason why I say we have more patience with y'all because a lot of stuff we take off of y'all, y'all can't take off of us. That's bullshit. Y'all don't have the patience.
Hold up now. I beg to differ on that too. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The tolerance. A man would secure his woman until she gets on her feet.
But
However long she gets on her feet. Men, hold on. Men have a timeline. Y'all could take a man, but men have a timeline. Okay, and especially if he's not look, he doesn't look like he's making any progress. You give men a clock.
good
Hey,
morning,
good
Amber.
morning.
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Lipstick.
Diamond. I wanted to say something about the vulnerability versus the insecurity. With insecurities, it could be like one or two things. Like you said, stretch marks. You're big, you want to be skinny, skinny, you want to be thicker, whatever the case may be. But with vulnerability, and this I know this because I've worked in strip clubs, but I've also looked at like the Kardashian family. Every man that her daughters get with, they were in a vulnerable state. Lamar Odom's mom died, Scott's parents
Good
died,
morning,
Kanye's
Lena.
mom died. Like they Bruce Jenner had a secret, which was he wanted to be a woman. And with those women, they found men at their lowest points and kind of slipped in there, and that's their vulnerable moment. And some men, they will get you that talk about
Kanye
like your
mom didn't die
parents.
until later. They was already married
Sir, please
after
don't cut
Kanye
me
mom
off.
died. Okay.
Good morning,
Okay.
there, Bubbly.
Chloe said he met
Boy, I'm
Lamar
good.
on the
What you
basketball
talking about?
court right after his mom had
Good morning,
recently
darling.
passed. Kanye didn't really start dealing with Kim full on until his mom had passed. Those were vulnerable times in their life. So what I'm saying is insecurities, like you can work with that. Like men don't care about insecurities. You be like, babe, you look good, whatever. But vulnerability, men who can smell that you're vulnerable and they on the first conversation, you're disclosing that the last man did you dirty or the last three, or your children aren't respecting you, or now they're gonna imitate like I can be a father role. Like I'm telling you, it's what
Yeah,
you're saying. Vulnerability isn't really on the insecurity spectrum because somebody can build you up. When you're vulnerable, you're willing to accept the person that is in front of you, no matter the red flags. You just want someone to fix what you feel is broken in your life. And that's what a lot of guys will do. They will find out like he said, when you're talking, they will ask you questions. Oh, you lost your job, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm telling you, there was a guy I met about 3 months ago. He did the love bombing thing. We were like 2 weeks in, and he whispered, "I love you" in my ear. And I was like, it's lust, and don't do that again. The
Right.
first couple of weeks, he was taking me out like 4 days a week, right?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
took
They
me
do that.
shopping, etc. And
They
then
do
by
that.
the time the third week went in, he started to, drizzle down. His attitude changed. He wasn't that spunky person who was telling me I was beautiful every day. Da da da. He was love
He
bombing.
wasn't right. He wasn't consistent.
Thank you. And like she said, give it time. Number one, don't drop your drawers for
Good
nobody
morning,
who love
Roberto.
bomb you. But
Yeah.
if somebody's really interested in you and you tell them, look, I'm not about to sleep with you, XYZ, like give it time. If they're really interested in you and they're not love bombing, they'll wait it out. But if they are, baby, they're gonna fall back so quick, you're gonna call and that thing on the voicemail. You didn't even do nothing to them.
Didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. Yep.
But that's it, y'all. Y'all have a good morning.
No, don't go nowhere. Ace probably want to chime in. Go ahead, Ace. What you got, baby?
Well, one, I wanted to say good morning to everybody again. But I definitely wanted to say that there is a little bit of false comment that my man Blueheart said. And that goes with the whole women are not more patient than men. That's totally false. Like, women are way more patient than men are. Way more.
Yes, we are.
Just think about cheating. A woman will take a man back from cheating way quicker than a man will take a woman back.
Yeah.
All that cross size.
A woman will accept way more than what a man will accept. A man, if your feet ain't done, he got a problem. You know what I mean?
Not even so much that. It's just even on the outside looking in, like, for as far as, let's even go into family. If a woman doesn't like your family, she will tolerate being around them. Where a man will like, yo, you know what? I got to go to work. I got things to do. You want me to do this? Now all they trying to knock off all the honey to-do list. Oh, didn't you want me to do the lawn? Didn't you want just to get out of being around the woman's family? So when it comes to patience, women are just way more patient in the form of relationship. Now, as far as vulnerability, as I said in the comments, it's because of the fact that women will divulge a lot of things, like the young lady just said. In the first 2 or 3 dates, if a woman's like, yeah, my last boyfriend did this, and this one did this, and this one did that, yeah, men are sitting there like this, word, so all I got to do is do the opposite. Hopefully, that'll get me the draws.
So, Ace, so basically, we don't need to talk.
No, it's not that you don't need to talk. Just don't divulge everything in the beginning. So when you divulge everything in the beginning, of course, a man that is doing which is love bombing, which is why I said, what's your definition? If a man is there to love bomb, all he's doing is that everything you said that the people or the guy that you did not like, what did you do? I'm going to do the opposite. Oh, the guy never opened up doors for me. Let me open up this door for you. Oh, the guy sat here and wanted to go Dutch at a date. Let me pay for the tab. Oh, the guy only wanted to take me to Applebee's. Well, let me take you to somewhere else. That's what they're doing. Now, they really love you and they really want to get with you. They're not paying. I'm sad to hear that. You know, that's not the way I'm going, so on and so forth. But if a man is in there and his whole purpose is the love bomb, I couldn't stand the way a man did this. Well, let me not do it. Let me not do it.
Facts, y'all. Facts, ladies. Listen to Ace Brown. I'm telling you.
And that's all it is. That's all it is. My wife will tell you right now. I was very persistent. That's how I wind up being. I was persistent. When I met her, she was not interested in me. She was interested in the dude I went to school with. And I straight up told her, the dude don't look better than me. I was like, dude don't look better than me. She was like, how can you say that? Because I'm confident right now. Even though I really wasn't, the thing was, I knew that it was something in her that I wanted to pursue. And I stayed, like she just said, the consistency. The consistency. She didn't have to wait for me to say, let's do this. She didn't have to wait for me to say, let's do it. I was consistent.
Right.
When they
now there's a lot of women.
Good morning, King.
Now, there's a lot of women who love bomb on men for their insecurities as well. Like, especially if she know he has money. You know, or he's not that good looking of a guy, and being that I'm a beautiful woman, if I at least bat my eye at him a little bit and then give him a little bit more conversation, basically like how women do in the strip club. Even though we know that
Man,
people don't know how to separate
good morning.
women working from them actually being interested in them. But I know a lot of women say they won't date a guy from their job because of that, that same factor. But a lot of women love bomb on men as well, and prey on their insecurities too. So um, it definitely goes both ways if you ask me on that avenue. Um,
So
So,
when
so
Go
basically, all
ahead.
right. So basically, like when guys walk in strip clubs, like for example, when guys come in strip clubs, what the strippers do? They love bomb them for their money. The strippers, they
Basically,
love bomb them
basically.
for their money.
And the equivalent to that money is the women use the men's money, men use the women's vagina. It's like a exchange of services, basically almost prostitution. I'm paying you for my time, and I'm paying you for my money. If that makes any sense, not well, something like that, I guess.
Well, ladies, if you find yourself being asked question after question after question, just tell them stick around and find out. Just leave it at that, because that's what happened with your last relationship, some stuff. But
Stick around
anyways,
and find out.
they ain't got nothing to do with you. Stick
They
around
ain't
and
got nothing
find
to do
out.
with you. Right. There you go, ladies. Stick around and find out.
And like Ace said,
Or
with his
better yet,
wife, he was.
another
We
thing
need,
that,
listen, we need
Ace
some
said
shirts made. Stick around and find out.
Ace said that he was
or better
persistent
yet,
with his.
another thing is let the conversation just flow. I think that sometimes we put a break on a conversation to avoid certain things rather than just letting it flow.
Mm-hmm.
If the conversation is flowing, it's going to
And
come
some questions are
natural.
good,
Yeah, some
but some
questions are good
questions are
questions.
good. You know what I mean? Definitely. You know,
You know,
Some
some
questions are good, but you
and
can understand when some questions are being and have the potential to be weaponized.
very true. But like Blueheart said, sometimes a guy can be asking questions because he's trying to avoid the love bomb as well. So he's trying to see where you are. Like using the
very
analogy of
true.
strippers. When I was 21, I went to a stripper and I'm at a this is my first time at a strip joint. I'm like, what's your name? And she was like, Peaches. I'm like, oh my, I'm in love with this woman. I'm trying to get a phone number, everything, because she was preying on me just to get money out of me.
She was
King
So
preying on
said,
you in her place
hold
of
on, you guys.
employment.
yeah,
King said,
listen,
aren't we supposed to ask
I
questions?
didn't know. I'm sorry.
Look,
I'm
no.
sorry. Don't blame me.
And you
Blame
said,
the younger
I don't
version.
think
I didn't know no
you're
better.
being
I was
preyed
like,
upon if you entered a place where women are there to
listen,
sell a fantasy outside of your
li-
workplace. Now, if she's
listen.
out in the street and she
You got to
preys on
understand
you
something. Hold up,
at
listen.
happy
You got to
hour, that's
understand
different.
something. I went in the strip club thinking that it was a regular club where she just didn't want to wear no clothes that day. I didn't understand. I didn't understand how bad it was.
King, I know coming down the bus.
Okay, so
But
you
go
said,
ahead,
is it
though.
wrong to ask questions? No, it's just certain types of questions. Nobody should be asking you about your hurt and your pain. Like, why do you want to know that the
Yeah,
depths of the
asking about
pain that
that,
I've been
that
through?
is
Like, what
definitely
purpose is that
definitely a no
serve?
no.
No. So, for
Worrying
instance,
about the last is definitely a no no.
my
That's
homegirl,
I'm on the move
Worrying
forward.
about the past is definitely a no-no. Ladies,
Yeah, if they're digging it, yeah, that's a
yeah.
definite.
so my homegirl went on this date with this dude in Colombia, and she was like, "It went okay," but he immediately started talking about how the last girl that he went on a date with did this, and like they hadn't known each other for like 2 months yet, and she asked him for money and how he had to pay for all the dates. And I said, "And what did your dumb ass do?" You immediately set in your mind that I'm going to do the opposite, because as a woman, we naturally want to prove ourselves better than the last woman they dealt with.
Hmm.
So you paid for the date, and although your tire went flat, you refused to ask him to help you with the tire because you didn't want to appear like the last female. I said, some people know women inside out. And he told you all that on that dang on first date. So it would set it up in your mind not to ask him for nothing, not to reach out for help, because he's not that guy. So
And this is why I
everyone has
push.
their tactics.
Right, but this is why I push more of the Dutch situation, or just going, if you are really interested in a person, just taking them out for something like really in something really personal, like a walk in a park, or maybe something that you both won't expect anything at the end of the day from it, because it may go left or it may go right, you know. So when a person spends money on it, it feels like they got to spend money on it, and in spoiling this person and this, that, and the third, that's what they're going to be used to. And if they're used to it, they're going to expect that consistency forever. But if you can't keep up with the standard that you set it in the first place, then you're going to go. This is downhill slope from there.
Well,
Good morning,
I
BB.
don't
Good
deal with
morning, everybody.
nobody who has a problem with anything like that. We're well established. And
Well, that was the situation.
what was that?
Hey, how you
So,
doing? How you
Say that
doing,
again.
Miss?
good
Say that
morning.
again.
Good morning.
Lipstick.
Good morning.
Good morning. There was a situation a situation just happened on TikTok where a brother kind of like, I guess his expectation was to get in the draws. That's what he was. He spent $5,000. He actually
I
traveled
seen that.
to go
I
see this
seen that.
woman,
I was mad with her.
and yes, and you got to be very careful, ladies, because it can end in a situation in a death wish, because you don't understand who you're dealing with. You got some of these guys out here who you meet online. They're not. I mean, did you expect? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm actually driving the truck, but um, what do you expect? Do you think that these guys just want you for your just for your company? A lot of these guys are the first. They they want a one night stand. They basically want they look at you like a piece of meat. They're not looking for your intelligence. And some of the things that some of our ladies have to do is value yourself when it comes to loving yourself. Once you're able to love you and you understand your value. And the same goes for a man, because a man could be pimping his own self, and he can have low self-esteem. This stuff comes from basically watching his mother and his father. These are generational curses that we have in our community, with the brother who's lusting for sex all the time. And this is why R. Kelly is in the situation that he's in. Is these problems that one of the things I want to say is I didn't go through all the years of my life of being married, knowing that everything. I want to know your mind. I wanted to know your heart. I want to know you as a person, because entities, when you have
Good
sex with
morning,
people, you
Sparkle.
don't understand their spells. There are different types of spells that you are dealing with when it comes to each other.
She knew
I think that we tend to have lack of love for each other. It's this just a culture thing with us, because I do know, and I know, and I love your platform, because you bring a lot of attention on both sides of the ball. But does this seem to be something that happens more with us, or is it with every woman and man? And it just seems to be that we look at our women a certain way. They bad women. Our men are just bad men. Do other cultures go through this, or we just expose us? I just want to know.
I got a
It's
question.
other cultures. Other cultures. Um.
So you
Go
mentioned
ahead.
spells, and like I'm Gullah or whatever, and like guys will be like, "Oh, what you cooking? You gonna cook for me?" Men be like, "Do women cook anymore?" Y'all do realize that cooking is a potion. It's a spell. That's why they say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Why do some of y'all allow like
What?
women that you have no intentions of potentially being around that long to feed you?
Because
Why
a
do
lot
Well,
of
I
them
women
do
do
the
don't come
cooking.
from
I'm
a lot of them.
Hold on, let me
I
say
do the
I,
it's
cooking.
listen,
it's only a
here,
spell if she know how to cook. Let's make sure we say that.
well,
I
in
mean,
my opinion, I
I
think
mean,
that they come from a
not
place
all
where they
men.
didn't get a lot. To me,
Right.
they probably come from a place where they didn't get a lot of good cooking, especially if it's different. If you say
Because
you
then
are
that
what you
would
say
make
you
her
are
vulnerable in her power in the food. If he came from a
in the food,
place that
yeah,
didn't have
So
yeah,
let
definitely
margin.
true.
That's a
so
good
let me
question.
piggyback on what Chief Peanut was saying, ladies, and so in this day and time, let me say that in this day and time, men are more tender with their money now. They are more tender with their money
As
now.
they should be.
Back in the day, baby, they didn't give a damn about any of that. They had money on top of money on top of money. Money was different. So men are more tender now. If you got this man paying for your flight, paying for your food, taking you shopping, you know damn well this man is gonna expect some peach cobbler from you. Let's not even play with them. Don't even play with them. Please don't even play with them because your ass will end up on the back of a t-shirt. Do not play with these men and their money. If you ain't got no intentions on giving up that peach cobbler, you pay for your own shit or something. Because listen, man, all that free shit, these men are more tender now than ever. They are more
The
tender now than ever. Like I was having a big argument with a guy, and I'm gonna tell you something. He took me out on a date. Listen, listen. First of all, and I'm gonna say this to y'all men. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all know y'all spending y'all money and y'all got a motive,
Mm-hmm.
you're dead wrong. You're dead wrong. Just be straight up with her and tell her. If you go sit up there and you know you want the peach cobbler, just say, baby, let me go on and pay you how much it is and put the money on the dresser. That's
most
it.
women don't respect
Exactly.
that
Fact.
man's
Fact.
honesty. Let's say like the Mercedes Moore who was unalived. Um, y'all did see the writing the dude wrote on the wall and stuff like that. They said that she basically she was in her doing her OnlyFans situation. Yes, sir. How you doing? Yes, sir.
Let me say this.
Well,
I just want to say this while I want to piggyback on the conversation. Y'all understand? Sorry. Good morning, everybody. Y'all understand that when they say conversation, they don't want to know what the
your
like.
phone's breaking up.
Your phone breaking up, Jazz, real bad.
Yeah, kind of breaking up.
So y'all
Can you hear
listen.
me now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good
What
morning,
I'm
I try.
saying is,
Good morning,
I
everybody.
want to piggyback on a conversation that you guys were having about, when y'all first doing these dates. They don't want to hear conversations about your previous relationships. They want to know about you. Do not be
But then,
going into
but
these
hold on,
relationships.
Jazz.
Oh,
But Jazz, then they'll turn around and ask you about it though. They'll ask you about that shit. A
And
lot
that's
of
a
men
red
will
flag.
ask you. They will
I'm
ask you.
with lipstick. I'm with
Right.
lipstick when she say stick around and find out.
Stick
Don't be
around and
giving
find
these
out.
men right because that's giving them ammo to be like, oh well,
I
one,
did.
I
Like
could do this for her.
said. Yeah.
Once I can do this and do the opposite, and she gonna feel right, and then I'm gonna get that peach cobbler.
Yeah.
Or two, I need to run. You're getting two scenarios out of it. So with that being said, y'all going to these conversations and y'all let these men know about you and him. Where y'all going? What y'all doing with each other? Do not be talking about y'all past relationships. That's
Do
it.
not.
the
Do
the one
not.
thing I wanted to say, and I know that people, I know that we were just talking about it, but I think that one of the things that is mind-boggling to me, like you just said, Diamond, and Chief Peanut brought it up, but when men are flying women out to places, and the question in 2022, with everything that's going on coming out of COVID and money. why isn't the question from the woman to the man like, you ain't got nothing else better to do with your money than to fly me out?
So
They ain't gonna
You
do
don't have nothing else better to
that.
do
Hey,
with your money.
they not gonna do that. First of all,
But
for
that's what
me,
I'm saying. Like,
this just
but
my
but
here.
what I'm
This
saying is, hold on, real quick. No, no, no. What I was about to say is real quick. If that is if that's not going to be a question, then how are you so shocked when he went to peach cobbler? How are you so shocked?
as someone who's been in those situations, just in this year alone, been offered whatever, I tell men, well, number one, this ain't Hordash. I don't deliver coochie to nobody's door. My flight is paid for by me. With that being said, I may have the intentions of sleeping with you now, but in person, you may talk yourself out of some coochie. So I'm gonna just go ahead and leave my coochie at home. You still want me to come? And they'll be like, you know what? Never mind. Okay, that's what I thought, sir. That's what I thought. Because that was you're not finna fly me out and think you did the most and then expect me to lay down with you. That's my mindset. Like, if that's the case, you can fly to my city. Come to my city. You want to see me? Come to me. We can meet
see,
here. That way
see,
you can't say that
mute
I
your
took the
mic,
trip
see.
and not you.
Okay,
See, can you mute your
give me
mic?
1 second. My turn this off. Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
No,
Okay, I
I'm
gotta
not
turn this thing off.
playing
Give me
devil's
1 second. I'm
advocate.
sorry.
I'm not playing devil's advocate. Like, listen, I am listen. I listen. Let me tell y'all something. And I'm gonna say this. Do not get offended. Please, I don't want to offend nobody. But women, certain women, when you look a certain way, you can have your way. Period. Okay?
Right.
But it's consequences come behind it. Because nowadays these men will unalive your ass for $2. You get what I'm saying? For $2, they will unalive your ass for $2. Do not be taking these trips. Let women, if you can't do that shit yourself, sit your ass down. Because
And
the
I
only women, to me, this is just my opinion, the only people that are making these men spend this type of money are women that ain't used to that. If you used to a man whining and dining you and doing them things for you, you're not gonna be so quick to jump on every bandwagon that a man come and show you.
hello.
You're not gonna be. I'm used to that. So guess what? Every man can't come on here and throw his money at Diamond. You can't do that. You can't. Every man can't come on here and say, "Diamond, I want to take you to Dubai." You can't do that.
And that's why I tell people there's so much power in want instead of need. Now, don't put yourself in no situation because you need this, that, and the third, because that's going to end very bad for you. When it's something that you just want and it's an option, you operate differently. I guess that's why I talk to guys who ask me stuff like that the way I do. Like, it stays home. I don't travel with coochie. Like, I don't need to go nowhere. I just came back from somewhere with me and my sisters. Like, you're not doing anything spectacular, and I know why you're offering it.
So like
And
that.
I think that a lot of guys.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying I was just saying, to piggyback on what she's saying. I think that a lot of
What
guys,
what you
and
mean?
this
How many
brings the
times?
conversation full circle. Um, which brings the conversation full circle. A lot of guys will sit there and offer the coming out and everything based off of what they know or what they feel as though they're going to get based off of previous conversations. So if they're digging about what your past is, or they're digging about what was your failed relationships like and things like that, that's what leads to the, oh, well, let me take you here, because you've probably said in the conversation, he never wanted to take me anywhere. Well, you know what? Let me see if I can fly you out to Dubai, and if that makes you, what I mean, if that makes you warm on the inside and everything like that, and
Good
they
morning,
will do
everybody.
that. I mean, me personally, I'm glad I'm married. I don't have to deal with this, because I straight up tell you, I'm broke over here. We ain't doing nothing. Now, how about that? Like you said, you leaving the kitty at home, I'm leaving the money at home. I got enough to pay for what we gonna do. Let's go play some miniature golf or something like that.
Right, Dutch.
Get to know each other
Um,
while we on par 4.
right. Back to what I was saying earlier, like the Mercedes Moore lady that was on the live. The guy said he felt like he was used or something like that because he was spending money on her. She was taking the money. She was, doing her OnlyFans. She was spending money. He was spending money, and he wanted to see her. They said that it was her living environment. Like you had to have the passcode to get into her living environment. So the man had the passcode, and I guess it was time to give up the cookie, maybe or whatever, and she wasn't having it, and he unalived her and unalived himself, and then
No,
wrote
they
on the
said
wall.
that she wasn't in the gated community.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I wanted. The gated community.
but I think but here's the thing, ladies, man.
Well, her door wasn't broken into, you know.
Her door wasn't broken into because she probably knew the person. She probably knew him.
Right, and that's what the authorities gathered. Like for him to
Wanna
get
know
that
about- Yeah,
personal, to be that personal with her, like he definitely had to know her.
but here's the thing.
Let him
If he
on,
said he
basically,
had
let him on.
This is now an investment for him. This is now an
okay,
investment.
okay, Alex. He had to know
Right,
her. You know what I mean? But ladies, again, like, let me tell y'all something for Diamond. I can't even go out on a date with everybody. I'm gonna just tell you straight up. I can't even let
Mm-mm.
men take me out to eat.
And
I'm just telling y'all.
thank you.
good,
You can't even
good,
let
good.
every man feed your
And,
ass. I went out on.
and
I went.
that's why I said there's so much power in need versus want. You need a
Yep.
meal or you want a meal. You want a
Yep.
date or you need to go on a date because your stomach growling.
Right.
Could I ask you a question? Because we all grown. I'm 47 years old. What happened to conversation before? I think I always like to know. I'm married, so I don't have to go through these situations again. But back in the days, it was always about getting to know somebody. And
Good morning.
I remember times where you talk on the phone. You got a chance to just meet them out um, what happened to us? You know what I'm saying? The now social media is just let's just meet in a screw. It's not even to the point of getting to know anybody. Nobody. You don't really have to have brains to be. These
Take it over,
young
Alex.
ladies today. They don't have nothing to offer to some of these men. But
It's basically what I can get out you on both ends. What I
yes,
can get out you.
some of these young women are groomed by their mothers. Some of their
But
mothers are
here's the thing.
grooming
But
them to go
here's
after
the thing.
certain men.
Chief, here's the thing. Communication has even changed. I'm gonna tell y'all something from me. If I give you my phone number, Chief, you ain't got but one. Listen, you ain't got but a few times to text Diamond. That's it. A few times.
Right,
Listen,
right.
if you write a whole book, yeah, it's blocked because there's no way you can commute. You can get to know a person through a damn text. Get the. We're not doing this.
So what he said about being
The young
groomed,
lady said,
But
"Why do
this
you
can I
have to
isn't
answer?
bring?"
anything
She said, "Why you got to bring in mothers
the moms in
in
it.
this conversation, though?" First of all, it starts with the mother. Everything starts with your mother, and everything
Ooh.
starts with your father. It's called values. Some people got values, and some people don't. It is what it is.
Well, in fairness,
But
this
let me
isn't
let me
anything
just say,
new. Women have always been advised by their mother to go for the best suitor. And that's not something now. Even my
That's a
grandmother's
fact.
grandmother, they tried to find someone who could take care of her and her children. Even in the 1900s, 1800s, you would see, like, you've seen Bridgerton. They said, keep your dance card full. They found the top 7 suitors for their daughter, and they were being groomed to marry into a family that was social status as well as financially stable. So this whole being groomed thing, this has been the beginning of time. It's different eras, different tactics, but women have always been groomed to find the
Facts.
best suitor.
Facts.
Good
But
morning, King.
I
real
agree with
quick
you. I
before
agree with you.
King
Good
say,
morning, Black. How are you, love?
Good
the
morning. How you
thing
doing?
is, Chief Peanut, you answered your question. You answered your question when you said what changed. Social media changed. Social
Right.
media
Right.
changed a lot of things. So when I just using the brothers that's on here, if I'm a single man and I see that King was able to get with Diamond off of just sliding in the DM, and me and King is out chilling somewhere, and I'm like, man, Diamond, oh man, she a beautiful woman, man. How you get her, man? I just slid in the DM. It's that easy. You know what I'm gonna do to Lipstick? I'm gonna slide in the DM. I'm not gonna
Right.
do what Diamond said, which is pick up a
Right.
phone, exchange phone numbers, court her, take her out, get to know her. I'm
Facts.
not gonna do all of that because King told me it's so easy to do. Just slide in the DM. And that's what these young brothers are doing.
Pony locks in the house.
I do have.
So listen, man. Social media plays a big part, right? But social media only play a big part to the new people. I'm still old school.
Yes.
All
Yes.
that texting, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not
It's
doing that.
the
I
art
need
of
to, I
conversation.
need to talk to you on the phone. I need to talk to you on the phone. And then once I talk, I'm gonna tell you something. You're not even finna talk to Diamond longer than a week. I'm gonna tell you that too. You ain't finna waste too much of my time on the phone either. We ain't doing that either. I need to meet. We need to. I need to see if I have some chemistry with you in person. Listen. I ain't got time. I ain't about to. You know what I mean? You're not finna waste my time. And I
That's
need
right.
to. Listen. You got to be consistent with me, and that's what a lot of I feel like we lack consistency. But go ahead, King, baby.
I'm gonna ask you. You said it's consistency. I'm gonna ask you what is consistent because I haven't even established anything with you yet. So if you're saying I need to be consistent, I have to establish something first to make it consistent. So if I decide to take you out and show you some things, or I'm calling you every day and everything else, and I'm calling you for a week, then I establish the ground foundation. Now, after that foundation has been established, if I don't continue that the following weeks, then I'm not being consistent. But when people ask you, you need to be consistent, tell me what am I being consistent for first, because we haven't even established anything.
You have to be. I mean, just you have to be consistent with just the communication and things that you're doing when you're trying to get to know a person.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I just started talking to you, okay? And when I'm just started talking to you, I haven't established anything. I have to establish something first in order for me to be consistent.
Oh, we got echo. Okay, go ahead.
So it's like you texting her today, hey, how are you doing? She responds
Do
back,
yourself.
but then you don't respond back like until a day later.
Whoever whoever got a phone call, that's who got the echo.
Okay, wait. She's gonna come back in.
Yeah.
It's not her. Chief. It's not her.
Huh?
Mute your mic and come
I
back
just
in.
took off my
Did
headset.
anybody get a phone call? Like if you got a phone call, it'll make it do that.
That's what's happening. Drop and come back in. Drop and come back in.
Is it me?
Ace. Okay, it's gone. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Lipstick.
Yeah,
Oh
whoever
no,
gets a
I was
if you
saying
get a
like
phone call, that's what happens.
when she says consistent in communication, what I found with a lot of men, they will text you like, good morning, beautiful, or hey, how are you doing? How's your day going? You answer them, and then crickets throughout the rest of the day, or they don't talk to you for a day. My thing is, if your employer doesn't pay you Do you ask them about your check one time, or do you continue to ask until you get it? So I feel like if you're genuinely interested in that woman, you'll try to maintain communication in the morning, the afternoon. I know people work. That's why I said at least in the morning and the afternoon. But you're going to at least communicate with her at least every day and not every other day, every 3 days. Matter of fact, if I have not talked to you throughout the week, please don't hit me up Friday, Saturday, or Sunday talking about what you doing tonight. You trying to do something? No, sir, not with you, but with the person
Right.
who's been talking to me all damn week.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I established that with you. That week, I established some foundation of consistency. That means
You
I've
said,
called you every day. I've texted you. I've done all of that. Now, that second week, if I don't do that, then yes, absolutely, I'm not being consistent. So first, to be consistent with something, you have to establish a foundation, just like at work. You come to work for a whole week. You expect a paycheck. You was consistent in coming to work every single day. That's why you got that paycheck. So that's what I'm saying. When we asking for consistency, we have to lay down a foundation first before we get consistency. You can't just ask me for consistency when we haven't established anything yet.
well, after the first week, your free trial period, or as Diamond calls it, the 7 days that God made
Right.
the source. If you
Right.
ain't with it, go on ahead about your business.
Right, exactly. So that's what I'm saying, because when Diamond said show me consistency, and I haven't even, like I said, that's why I said I haven't even talked to her. I just started talking to her. So I mean, you can't establish, and you have to establish something first before you ask for consistency. Once you get into that week and say, you know what, yeah, cool, and then when he come back the next week, he ain't doing it. He's like, whoa, 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 where was that consistency from last week? You call me every single day, you text me every single day. That's not there no more. Okay, bet. Say less. Now you playing games.
So something my dad told me when I was younger is that men can start off, giving you 100% of the attention, but as they add females to the roster, they'll have a 35% female, a 10% female, a 5% female, or however his time is divided up, and how he communicates amongst the women that he's interested in. So I feel like a lot of times, like, dudes will start off strong, and as they, get other people's numbers, and there's nothing wrong with that. You single, date, baby, but don't sit here and like expect me to hop at an invite.
I think we lost her.
Yeah, she gone.
She'll come back. People bring their representatives.
Well, that's like women having a roster of men that they got labeled entitled in their phone as food, gas, rent, light bill, this, that, and the third. Like, they're wearing their options as well. So the investment, everything has to be established on the table of what consistency is within me wanting to get to know you. If I want to get to know you and we're dating, do you expect me to pay for dates, or what do you consider a date? If we're trying to get to know each other genuinely, then we both should go Dutch. So nothing at the end of the day should be expected. Well, I spent this amount of money on you, so my money is basically equivalent to your vagina, so I deserve something out of it because it took me money. It took me money to make the money, but you just come with whatever you already got pre-installed.
Or as a person that here's the thing. I really believe that there should be no expectations. Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
I agree.
There should
That's
be
what I'm saying. I agree.
Because here's the thing. If you expect from me, and this is how I think. If you expect for me to pay for dinner, then guess what? I get to have an expectation also. And what most times happen is for a man, especially what men do, is they're going to expect to get the cooter if I'm paying for everything that night. Okay. Then that becomes like, oh, wait a minute, you don't get to do that. Well, you had an expectation I was supposed to do this. Why can I have an expectation also? So once you start having expectations, that's going to be the fuck up everything. You're going to get disappointed because some people won't do what you do.
Right.
Okay. So if I think a certain way, and Diamond, I'm expecting Diamond to do the same thing, she's not going to think like me because she's not me. Okay. We are two different individuals. So if I'm going to expect for her to do certain things, then it's like, and then she don't, then guess what? I'm just gonna leave. But I was wrong for expecting her to do those things, especially if I have not communicated to her what I needed her to do.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
agree.
never I never
Hold on. I
expected.
saw a few comments. This is why women stay single. No, y'all just heard me
Well,
say
you be single because I'm 24
women
years.
have. Okay, I feel you, but hold on. But that's what they saying. This is why women stay single. But I clearly gave a true statement saying what women got men labeled as. But y'all wonder why
Really?
men do what we do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
On
I
the
was
labels
just
portion,
responding.
let's
Yeah.
not act like y'all don't have women labeled as Gok 3000 in your phone or wet. Like single men be having names for certain women that they can get certain favors out of too. Now, don't do that.
No, I agree
Well,
with you on that, but it's more prevalent with you because being that especially a gorgeous woman, they can hit up anybody, and men who got to spend or wanted to spend, and know that men don't care about the money. Who say, "Oh, he got it, he'll give it." They got him titled as such.
So
me personally, I never. When you first meet a person, I guess I just never expected anything, but just a conversation, get
Good
to know
morning,
that
Oprah.
person, and I never thought that I was getting with that person for that. I guess I'm different, you know what I'm saying? So me personally, if I took you out for lunch, that was generally from my heart. I didn't expect you to give me some
thank
Right,
you.
ass. I was just doing it from my heart. I was looking at you as a
right,
person of interest, somebody I'm interested in. If I'm gonna spend money on you, that means I value you in some kind of
right,
way that I
right.
think that in the
Investing
long run,
in
Thank
the
you.
time.
if I
You're
keep
taking that
doing
chance as an
well,
investment.
that I might impress you, and then you never know what's going to happen in the future. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you for
But
saying
for
that.
me
I
to be
wanted
pressing for the draws, that's just a lazy man. That's a lazy person. That's a lazy way to think. A person that press for the draws, and you get what you get. The shit that happens, you get what you get. There's a lot of things out here. Everybody, you gotta understand. There's a lot of shit in the street. There's a lot of street. They got monkeypox, all kinds of diseases out here. And the first thing that you think is to lay down with somebody without even understanding who they are. And that's what
Or
level you
spending
up.
his
I'm
money.
telling
Well,
you, one of the
that's
biggest
why when
Or
that
things in
guy
my
spending
pulled
life
his
that
is
girl
money.
dealing
out,
with
he
me.
was expecting to get some. He was expecting sex. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I
Right.
say when
That
you
person was.
when you have that guy just say, you know what, I'm gonna pay for everything, I'm gonna fly you out and everything else. Let's keep it real. What do you think that he's gonna expect after that? As he did all of that. He just spent $5,000, like you said, whatever money he spent.
But it's a
What do
risk.
you think that he
He's
gonna
taking a
actually?
risk.
What do you think he expected?
He's
he's like
taking
he
a
said he's
risk.
taking a risk, but for what Blue said, talking about like this the expectation. My thing is if you were genuinely interested in that woman from the get-go, like you would not see it
I
as a
agree.
loss to sit there and just take her to dinner.
Right.
You should not be out here spending what you cannot afford to lose. Just like you don't lend what you don't think someone's going to give you back. If it is going to put you in the financial bind or weigh heavy on your mind and cause you to have
Or
disdain against women, then you don't need to be sitting here dating. Just hire you somebody with a quick $40, $60, get your neck and go home and eat you a frozen dinner. Because half
but
the
here's the
meal
thing
is
though.
yours.
But here's the thing, though. Not all men are going to do that. We already know that there's a lot of men out there that expect a lot of shit from you when they're doing things for you.
And
So
that's
as a woman, I know, but here's the thing. As a woman, you have to be careful also. You have to understand, like, you got to ask yourself, okay, if this man is planning on flying me out, spending all this money, is he expecting something? And that's for her to say, you know what, let me ask this man what his intentions are at this point. Now, you're going to fly me out. So what is your intentions?
And it's also his job to state what he wants. Like, listen, if I fly you
Communication.
out, are you going to give up some ass? A lot of in between isn't being had by both parties. But my thing was just the date in general. Like, they're speaking on going Dutch, this, that, and the third. Like, I mean, I don't have no problem. Anybody that I've ever dated will tell you I'm a generous woman. When you're my man, of course. But most of the time, I am being courted a certain way because I set my expectations. My thing is, if you
expectations.
want certain women to deal with you and they say that they need X, Y, and Z, why not get you a woman who only requires A, B, and C. A lot of guys are trying to get women who look a certain way, want certain stuff, instead of getting women that are okay with going Dutch, don't require you to fly them out. They'll pay for their plane ticket. It's like you creating a problem that's unnecessary. It's so many women in this world who think like you, but then you go and get someone who thinks the opposite, all because they look a certain way. You got to find somebody who meets your aesthetic and budget.
But here's the thing, though. You don't know unless you ask the question to have a conversation.
But they're not
I mean,
asking.
we can assume that's the problem. Nobody's communicating, because then for him, he should have told her, like, if I fly you out, then I'm expecting X, Y, and Z. Okay. So when she decides to go, then, because I look at it as this man's about to fly her out. Yeah, she's looking at it like, girl, he about to fly me out and pay for everything. I'm about to get this dude.
And take full advantage over it, because he
take
feel
full
like
advantage of it, because we know this.
but
I see somebody in the comments saying that if you don't have the money and everything, listen, I don't have to spend my money, because my money I work hard for. I don't have to go spending money on everybody and anybody. I'm going to be financially secure and financially responsible with my money.
So now my question is,
I choose not to spend something on you doesn't mean that I'm broke.
Right.
Nope.
And that's
you
the worst thing that come out of people's mouth.
You just don't financially turn that man on. Just because he don't want to spend money on you, he want to make sure that
the same applies when you arrive to that location and you meet him in person. He's good on paper, he has the money, but he doesn't physically turn you on. It works both ways. You have to turn a woman on. Just because you spend money doesn't mean her coochie is getting wet. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yep.
No, we're agreeing with that. But what we're saying is that the people in the comments are saying, if we don't decide as men to pay for anything, that's considered that we're broke. I'm not broke. I can pay for whatever I want to, but I don't have to do anything unless you're my woman. Now I can, like, when you become my woman, I can show you all the goods now. You know what I'm saying? I can dine you and show you some stuff, because I know I'm getting something in return on my investment. But just because I don't want to pay for something for you doesn't mean I'm broke.
Exactly.
But let me piggyback on what you were saying about the money part. You got some women that are not used to money, and that will get their coochie wet.
Right.
Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? You got some women, oh girl, it like, oh, he did this. Oh girl, let me give it to him. Girl, he can get it. Like, you know what I mean?
That's off the jump. Right. And not only that, let's think about the celebrities. The celebrities don't even have to spend money on women. Just because of their status, they'll give it up.
Celebrities don't spend money on anything. Food, clothes, nothing. It's just being linked to them that some women like. But I can't speak for those women. I'm talking about me. I don't got time to be sitting here like playing up with you just because you think a trip to Boston or whatever. And again, a date. Like, I even had to break it down to my homeboy. Like, he was upset that he took this girl on a date and that nothing, came out of it. And I was like, what is that noise? Number one, like, you took her on a date.
Who in the factory?
You took her on a date, but half the meal was yours. So do you owe yourself a hand job? Because I'm confused. You ate there too. You did spend half that bill on you. Number two, like, when you go out with your male friends, are you expecting anything from them in the end? Are you expecting them to pay the next time? Because it's a lot of expectations placed on women. Or even like when you go out with your coworkers, like, do you expect something from them? I just don't understand how a meal leads to an exchange of body parts.
Well, I don't think. I think with the situation the brother is talking about is that this guy didn't just pay for a meal; he put up 5 G's. And when you yes, this dude didn't. This wasn't just some little whining and dining in a restaurant. This guy flew to another state looking for this woman, put a lot of money, and that's the definition of thirsty. Because there ain't no way in hell I don't know you. I'm just gonna fly somewhere and put that kind of money on.
Yeah, but that's his fault. That's his fault.
Hold on, Chief. I don't think that's a definition of thirsty. Let me tell you why. Because you got some men out there, if they like your ass from the gate, they don't mind spending on you. So it don't necessarily mean he was thirsty. For him to go above and beyond like that could have mean that he have liked it her. He could have liked it, the conversations they was having on the phone. You know what I mean? Like he could have liked the communication, anything about her. Let's not make it sound like he was thirsty. We ain't gonna do that.
Oh,
The
my
thing
red
is this.
flag with
I
that
always
is
say that we all heard of that saying,
I have
nice
money
guys
too.
finish last. That's the
Somebody say
truth.
he
Nice
has money.
guys
I
always
got money
finish
too.
last.
But
well,
you listen, you got money too, but everybody is different with their money. Now,
Hey,
trust me, don't
but you know
people,
Exactly.
what? My wife don't have to want for nothing. My wife is she's
see,
living a great life
let me say
because of
this.
her patience.
I guarantee you, him spending 5,000 on that girl. Please don't get it twisted. He's not spending 5,000 on every woman.
Yeah.
Right on.
Right.
So that was, you know what I'm saying? He had to like her monkey ass. And for her to play with him like that, she should have got everything she deserved. You know what I mean? Because you
Right.
don't do that. You do not play. Listen, man. You can't
Right,
play
right.
with
listen,
these
my
folks. And
You
thing
know,
women
is,
the way. Women the same way. You cannot play with a woman and hate her money either.
He was feeling her. I agree. He was feeling her. He
Women
was
but
feeling her.
when men ask you stuff like
me,
that, the first thing you need to ask them, ain't no bad bitches in your city?
tap the screen, tap the screen.
Ain't no bad bitches in your
Yeah,
city. Why are you importing one?
but you know what? Sometimes, but you know what, lipstick? I got to piggyback off of that. It doesn't necessarily mean ain't nobody in their city. At that moment, he is interested in you. He likes you. Do not. If you say to him, you ain't got this person, and you ain't got that person. He's gonna think you throwing him off on other women.
And I am,
But
because
she
my
messed it
thing
up
is,
for other
how the
men.
hell
I
do
mean,
you
for
like
other
me
women.
based on
She
my
messed it up.
personality on TikTok or IG, sir? All of this is an illusion. And for that, I'm going to dismiss you.
So yeah, so
I don't.
don't tell a man, oh, ain't you got this and ain't you with this woman and that woman. Like pretty much worry about what he is doing with you.
Mm-mm. I don't do that long distance stuff because my thing is, you
But I
don't
mean,
know me. It don't
But
even
that's
be
but that's
after like
to
a
each
that's
brief
his
you.
own.
But
To each
conversation,
his
and they
own.
be offering to fly you out. Like you haven't had a full conversation with me for a month, 6 months, but you want to fly me out. You want to spend all this money. Either you about to traffic me, you want some coochie, or
Those
you about to
are
just
the type of men lipstick when if they not having if they haven't talked to you in a month, or I mean not having communication or whatever, those are men that lust you. Again, when you look a certain way, that is what you're gonna get. I've been
oh
there,
yeah,
done
I'm
that.
not
You know what I
oblivious
mean?
to that, and that's
You're
why
gonna
I
run
talk
across
to
more
certain
lust
men,
than anything.
and that's
But
why I talk to
what
certain
lipstick
men
is
a
saying,
certain way. Because
what
I know
lipstick is
all that
saying
hey
is that
beautiful that you
that
don't know,
long
you don't
distance
want me.
relationship like that. When she's talking about the fact that he's throwing 5Gs on a person in another state, I understand what you're saying, Diamond, which is correct. But we don't, you got to be a little bit twisted in the brain to want to go to another state to meet a person, not knowing who they are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right on.
to throw that
No,
kind of money, I
no,
just
Well,
that's not
I
no,
don't
true.
no,
know.
no, no,
That's
because
not
I've
true.
done it.
That's not
I've
true.
done it.
You done it?
I've hopped on the plane. I've been talking to somebody for over a month. I've hopped on the plane to go see them and
Right.
everything
You
else.
got some men.
It's
Oh,
not
you've
me
been talking
just
over a
doing it
month,
just on
but you
GP.
talked over a month, right? My brother, you talked over a month. You didn't meet this person in one day.
However
No, but
long.
I don't think that she even hopped on the plane in one day. She can't be that stupid.
But here's the
Right.
thing. In that video, he did not
That's
say
what he
how
did.
long. He did not say how long he knew her. So you
Right.
can't put a time on it. In the video. He did not
I
say
think
how
he
long he
did.
knew her.
I think
And
he
a lot
did.
of
He said we've been
times,
talking for a while. He said we've been talking for a while. This, that, and third. Now, a while could be
okay, a
something
while
else,
could
but
mean
he did.
a while could mean anything, Blue Heart.
So
But what
again,
I'm saying Tom, is it's a lot of people, and they go for men and women, especially the ones that live in small country towns or whatever the case may be. Some people don't like to date where they live at. Some people
Right.
like to date
Right. Right. You're right. You're right.
somebody in another
Yeah.
state.
You're right.
They know. They
I
know
agree with you,
everybody.
but because here's the thing: not here, everybody looking for somebody. You know how many people is in this goddamn world, and you think your soulmate, the person you're supposed to be with, is right there next to you in your same town. That's conveniently
Mm-hmm.
there. There's too many people in this world, and
You made a great
we have
point,
the
Diamond.
notion to think that I'm going to meet somebody right here.
so my thing is, why are men flying women into their city? If you want to reduce You're losses. Why aren't you flying to these women, to this city, so you get a vacation, you get a hotel to stay in, and you control the narrative? So like that's what's bothering me. Like, why are you trying to import me like cargo? Like, you come here. If you really want to see
It's
me
not
and
even an
have
import
a
because here's
date,
the
you
thing.
come
If
here.
I want to meet you and everything else, and you might be like, you know what, hey, you know, my money a little bit tight right now, so I just can't come see you right now, whatever. How about, you know what? I'll fly you out here and we can hang out, we can kick it, we can do whatever, especially if I'm interested in you.
That's
If I'm
great, right?
legitimately interested in you, I'm gonna fly you out. I'm gonna show you some things. I'm gonna put you, you know, you can be at a hotel. We'll hang out, and then you can be on your way back. And then the next time, if we still talking after that, guess what? I'll fly out there and hook. We can hang out there and whatever. I just believe, period, like this. My soulmate is not right here. There's just too many people in this world for me to always tell myself, you know what? Shit, I might as well settle for somebody around here.
If
No,
I say
I
to
want to find
you,
somebody that I click with and everything else. I might not click with somebody here. I might get on here and I might click with Diamond. I tell Diamond, yo, I'm about to hop this flight to come see him. Get a hotel and everything else. I'm gonna come see you and see if we vibe. Because if me and Black was talking for a month and we vibe on the phone and we're talking, I want to make sure we vibe in person now before we go
but
anything.
that's what I said. Why are the men flying in the women? If you really
It
want
really
to see
does. It
her,
really matter
it
what
does
who's
really
flying
matter
where?
because
It
you
don't
as a man,
matter. Listen,
you
it
can
don't matter
control
who's
whether
flying
a
It
who.
man.
doesn't matter who's flying where. It doesn't really
Okay,
matter.
sir. At the end of the day, any
The
woman that's willing to come see you and her money ain't right needs to stay her behind home. Because when you
Why?
ask me to come see you and I say my money ain't right,
Why?
9 times out of 10, I'm about to go get a second job. I'm about to do
Money
something else.
doesn't
I'm not
matter.
playing up in nobody's
Why,
face if
why,
my
why
money
are we
ain't right.
making this about a money issue, a monetary thing?
Because you
I
said
don't
the
care if you
lady
because
said her
broke.
money wasn't right, and that's why
It
she
doesn't
no
decided to
matter.
man.
fly out.
Listen, it doesn't matter if her
And that
money is
is to
not right.
me.
I like her for who she is. I'm not going for monetary stuff and everything else. That's my point. Everything always wraps around monetary and money.
Oh my God.
Just because she might not have the money right then and there, don't mean she broke.
The
Okay, but at the same time, the most common thing that's said when a woman flies out is, why didn't she have any money? Oh,
Miss
because you
Lipstick, you're
offered
telling
to
me
pay for her ticket because her
you're,
money wasn't right.
I know, but here's the thing. You're trying to make it about money.
I'm not
She is not,
making it about
you,
money, sir. Are you listening to what I'm
you
I
keep
saying?
think I
I'm
know.
asking me
I
if
saying
she's
think
if
I know.
broke
her
or
I
why
money
think I
she's
is
know
not.
your
not
point,
right,
lipstick.
she should not be
Right
flying out
on.
because what if you
Yeah.
decide you don't want to pay for her ticket back?
Exact. I see
I'm
your
not
point.
that
I see your
guy.
point.
I am
I
not
see
that
your
guy.
point.
I'm not that
Hold on,
guy
But
if you're
but
not
Lipstick.
going
we
to give me
you
some
have to
stuff that, you know
conduct
what, hey,
yourself as a woman like every man is that
All right
guy.
on. But
Because you
I
like,
didn't
here's
say
the
every
thing,
man
I
is
can
that
yo,
guy.
understand
they,
all y'all.
yo, look,
I can
Hey,
understand
Lipstick.
all y'all
Let me say
point.
this. Let me say.
yeah.
Let me say this. Hey to the room. This is Donna. Good morning, and to the rest of the panel. I
Come
think what
on, Brent.
Lipstick is saying. Lipstick. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna try to answer your question by being facetious and farcical right quick. I'm gonna just be funny with it. What you're saying, if some Negroes do think like this. Okay, guess what? I flew you out, but guess what? Now that we've already encountered what we gonna do, and we already did what we gonna do, man, you fly your ass back. Especially if you ain't up to par for real, because you can be one way, and then when we get together in person, and I'm like, shit, man, I ain't dealing with that, man. Go on about your business. And people think like that. People do that,
hmm
and so therefore, hey, you
Absolutely.
find
I
your own
agree.
way
There's
back.
some people,
Okay.
Yeah,
some men that think like that.
yeah,
So that's why I
yeah.
Mm.
said
Niggas,
she shouldn't be flying anywhere if her money is not
Exactly.
right. In the event that that person says, you know what, I ain't
He can
feeling you.
change
You don't
his
look like
mind.
your pictures.
Right
You know,
on.
Get
right.
home any way
But
you
There
can.
you go.
if we're talking, if you're talking to somebody over a month, and you mean to tell me that if
Yeah, I
you
know
get
how
your
you somebody
intuitions telling you something, you're not
sneak.
gonna do it.
Nah, I'm awake. Can y'all hear me? Wait, can y'all hear me, man? People
yeah,
say, "Am I
yeah.
asleep?"
Yeah,
Man,
Somebody said somebody
nah,
smoking.
nah, I'm not asleep. Look,
I
nah,
thought
hear
somebody
me
was
out, man.
snoring.
Here, like, all I gotta say is this, man. Look,
Shit.
if you flying, if you flying somebody out, man, like for real
Morning.
though, you gotta set the expectation in the beginning. I feel like there's a lot of men right here, man, that be putting down bands after bands, but they not be saying they want the coochie. Like, be real from the very beginning.
Man,
You know what I'm
can we
saying?
say this?
Both parties.
Don't yeah,
Can we
just
say?
be real, bro. Like I'm never
Communication.
gonna like I ain't gonna fly a woman out here and I know I want to hit them walls and I'm not gonna tell her, man. I ain't taking that risk. I'm gonna be like, I'm dropping 5 bands on your ass. You better give me some of a JJ. I
Hey, but
don't like
listen,
you
let me
got
say it.
You just gotta be real, bro.
That,
No,
Hey, but watch
you
this,
both of you
Diamond.
guys got
Watch
that
this. Hold up.
expectation. You got
Watch
listen.
this,
The
Diamond.
whole part of when you're going to do this, it's all about the whole communication part. You need to establish everything right from the start. Okay, like if I say Diamond, I'm gonna fly you out. She's gonna ask me, okay, so what is your intentions when you fly me out? Are we gonna hang out, or what are we gonna do, or whatever? I'm gonna say, you know what? I just want to get to know you and everything else. We're gonna do X, Y, and
King.
Z, and you could be on your way.
Oh my God,
But
King.
nobody's having those
Hold up.
conversations.
Let me say this. If we already established that you're gonna get to the point where you get flued out, it's already we already know what time it is. If I'm gonna play
Nope.
for you to get
No,
flued out,
no,
it's
You
no.
can't
No,
assume.
no, no,
Why are we
no. You
assuming? Why
cannot.
are we
Nah,
assuming?
nah.
You
You
got
cannot assume, dog.
Why are we assuming?
Bro,
No. Listen, if we are okay, so y'all gonna act
nah.
like
You
okay. Watch
cannot
this. So you gonna
assume,
tell
Dre.
You can't
hold on. So you
assume.
gonna tell me? Hold on. So you gonna tell me for the hold on. For the Negroes that already have done this already on TikTok, you can't tell me that they already said, "Hey, I know for a fact I'm gonna get it." Y'all better come on with some. Hey, this real. This
Yeah,
is
but
real shit.
you
We,
Come
assuming
on,
that,
man.
man. But you
No, I'm not
assuming that, bro.
assuming.
This girl gonna fly over there and be like, this man just dropped 5 bands on me. He paid for my flight, man, and he ugly as hell. Like, now I'm saying you
So his
ain't like.
hygiene ain't up to
I don't,
par.
Hey,
this gonna be real.
now,
I'm being real with you, man. I'm being
now
real
we
with
making it.
you.
Hey, okay, then we're gonna make it a money issue,
well,
like King
y'all
said, or
take a
we just
lot of
gonna
risks,
leave
I
it to?
swear.
Are we making the money issue? Because
First of all, if you're
five bands
women,
might make
first
you
of
look
all,
good
you
for a minute.
piggyback on that about this for the part about he ugly as hell. It's a lot of y'all women giving up your peach cobbler, and a man ain't giving you $20. So
Thank
if a
you.
Mm-hmm.
right.
man give your ass, if he spend $5,000 on your ass, and he
That's that. Hey, but that be
Telling
the
you,
reason why I be saying this.
man.
If I ever fly out a woman, I'll be real from the jump. I ain't assuming
$5.
shit. If I'm gonna spend money on any girl, like a lot of money,
I
and
know
I
I'm
know
getting
that
it.
I just want, yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be like this. Okay, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. I'm flying you over
No,
here because I want some head. I'm being
ain't no
totally honest
deal.
with you.
Nigga, if I spend $5,000, I
Diamond, you
know I'm gonna get
correct
some
because
ass.
I'm a truck driver, and a lot of these truck drivers out here, they're getting their little $5 head for some of these women out on the street. So you ain't never lying. You ain't told a lie. You get the preacher today.
Hey,
$5,000. He must have thought she was worth it. It
that's
is
why.
what it
Hey,
is. But me, I guess I'm just the type of person that I'm too old school. I gotta know you. I gotta see you all the time. Before I make any type of high risk like that. First of all,
Exactly, man.
I don't know if you have any STDs. We gotta
There
find
we
out
go.
all these
we
situations.
ain't even
There's a
thinking
lot
about
with
that.
this. I know, but
There's
see,
a lot to
that's the
unpackage
problem
here.
when you think
That's why I don't come on Diamonds Live.
you know,
Y'all ain't real.
If you think
and that's
if here's
mine.
the thing, do you trust your intuitions? Do you trust yourself? The things that when you make decisions, you got to make decisions on you trusting yourself and what you believe.
Well, I
Okay.
trust me.
Yeah, I
Okay,
trust
exactly.
myself. I
So
ain't
here's
trust
the
no
thing.
damn hoes.
So if Black saying, you know what? So here's an example. So if me and Black been talking for a month and I say, Black, how about I fly you out? Black is going to say, you know what? Do I fly out or not? Let me trust because I've been talking to this man for over a month now. Okay. And has he shown me anything? You have to start asking these questions to yourself because if you trust yourself with the decision you're about to make, then you go ahead and do it. If you don't trust your own intuitions and everything else, then probably then you're gonna make that mistake. But at the end of
Not,
the day, all I'm saying is this: everything has to be put on the table. Okay, the communication and the comprehension part. I can communicate with you all day, but are you comprehending what I'm saying to you? That means if I'm telling you, yo, I'm gonna fly you up, but do understand that when I fly you out, I expect this and expect that. Now Diamond get to make the choice. Here's again the choice to come out if she wants to.
that's what I'm saying, though. I be saying that. I agree with you, OG. I agree with you. I be saying you need to set the expectation from the start. But if you be
Right,
like,
but they didn't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
fly you over, yeah. But that's what you need to do because a lot of these men they assume, okay, I'm gonna drop like about 10 bands, and she gonna come over and she be like, okay, here we go. Let's go straight in bed. You wishful thinking at this moment. That ain't gonna happen.
That was
Like,
your assumption, and that was your intention, but she didn't know those
exactly.
intentions. So
Right
that's what
on.
I'm saying. There's guys that's like that, but there's guys generally that's gonna fly a woman out just because they want to get to know that person and be with that person. A man, like if I'm gonna spend 5 stacks off the rip, that means I better be very, very interested in black.
But
And
Man,
my brother, let me tell you something. For me, just listening to you, and I want to tell you, for me, just meeting you, your character, you just seem different. But listen, my brother, you got the mindset that I have. You old school. You got that. You don't sound. I don't know. Maybe you're fooling me. You don't sound like some of these hoish brothers. So at the end of the day, you don't seem. You seem like you would travel for a conversation. You sound like you will travel to have a meet. To just generally meet a person. But they got brothers out here that's willing to risk it all just for sex, bro. And it's just bad. That's why they making babies out
That's
here.
why I'm
yeah.
They
stingy
have
with my shit.
there's no
There we
consciousness,
go.
bro.
Listen, that's why I'm stingy with my shit. Okay, I'm a single man. Okay, and I'm gonna be stingy with my goddamn own money because guess what? My
Hmm.
money's not for everybody.
There we
Okay,
go.
I own my own
Yeah.
Right.
business. I have to be financially responsible. So if I decide to take a risk on black, that means I've already logically thought about it and
Yeah.
said I'm going to take this risk because it may be a
Hmm.
reward at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And I'm ready to
Yeah.
make that
Right
investment.
on.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop on this plane. I'm going to go see her and be like,
Girl,
yeah, okay,
fly
now
out.
we
But
vibe.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we
It's
go
the
ahead because
crazy.
I
Hmm.
this is what I have my problem with. Just because I have a problem with women always talking about when men that don't spend money, that means they broke or they ain't got money. No, my money is to take care of me. Okay, I have
Hmm.
bills. I have children. You know what I'm saying? I have to make sure everything is right. Just because I don't want to spend, that's my choice. I have a choice, and that's just
Right.
period. And they act like we don't have a choice to do any of this shit, but I do have a choice. See, I am not like those guys back in the day because things are different this day. Okay, I'm a
Mm.
traditional guy too, with a little bit of modern in me also. But here's the thing: I don't have to spend my money to get to know you. You talk about your
Hmm.
time is money and valuable and everything. My time is valuable also. Okay, so you just don't get me to spend this money because you think your time because you're not paying for my
Mm.
time. So if I choose
Exactly.
to pay for anything, that's my choice. And that's what people don't understand. We all have choices in what we do, who we date, what we spend money on, and everything.
Hmm.
Because as a single guy, if I go on a date every week, okay, we're gonna say that's $150 or $100, right? That's $400 in a month. That's a
Right.
goddamn bill I could be paying.
Right on.
So
Yeah.
that's the thing. You should not
Maybe.
expect for somebody to do things. If somebody's
Yeah.
going to do it, that's because they want to do it.
Hmm. I
Good
think it
And
just
morning.
come
stop
down to
telling men that
honesty.
that's
It
not
just come in
spending money on
honesty.
you that they're broke. Because guess what?
Yeah.
I have money for me. It's not for you. Now, if we decide that, guess what? We're going to make things happen. Guess what's going to happen? I'm going to show you some things. See,
Right.
just like somebody just said, he cheap. That ain't make me cheap.
Yeah. It's
That's what
okay,
I'm saying.
King. It's okay, man. Don't let it
So
get to you
you
now.
mentioned that you were willing to fly out to meet a woman,
Fuck.
but when I said
I
that
love it, man.
ladies
I love this.
try not to fly out to meet men, have them to, come to you to reduce the risk of him feeling like he's lost anything if you guys decide not to sleep together. That way he can say, well, I got to visit this city. I didn't spend this money for her to come see me. Like, I spent it on myself.
Well,
But
Angel,
But
then
you
when I
know,
Angel,
said
but you
that,
know why? You know,
well,
I'm
Angel,
gonna answer
Angel.
that.
It
I'm gonna
shouldn't even
answer.
matter who
yeah,
comes
I'm gonna
where.
answer that. I'm gonna
Hold
he
answer
on,
could
hold
that.
on.
have
You
a
know why?
situation
You know why a lot of
where he
men.
get
I'm
unalived at
okay.
alarming
I got
rates.
you. I'll answer that. You know why a lot of men want to fly out to women, and the reason why is because they want to be the man. That's just real. And a lot of men just want to fly out to women
Good
because
morning.
they want to be the man. Ain't no man gonna feel like the man if they flying out to see the woman. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They don't feel like a man. Now they feel like they the woman and she the man. So we want to
What?
be in like, yeah, we want to feel like the man. So we want to fly you out here.
So now you're
But does it
fighting with
matter who
feelings?
flies where?
It
Does it
does,
No,
really,
it
really
because
does. It
matter?
does. It does.
women.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But it just be like that's the reason why men prefer to fly the women out here because it make them feel like the man. When a man be like, "Don't worry, I got you. I'll get a plane for you. Don't worry, I got you. I'll send an Uber to you. Don't worry, I got you. I'll get a car for you." You feel like you in control. You feel like the man. You You know what I'm saying?
Prime
Good.
example. There's this movie on Amazon. This young lady over here in the U.S. met a guy, and he flew her out.
Hey,
Did not
beauty.
know that when
Hey,
she got to
Angel.
the French
Hey,
airport, he was a part
King.
of the
Hey,
Taliban. You
Bricks.
don't, as a
Hello,
woman, we
beautiful
get
Black
trafficked.
Diamond.
Good
We get
morning,
trafficked at
Angel.
alarming rates. And that's why I said you need to reduce the risk. Forget the money, your safety. And forget his feelings. If he feels like, oh, he's being like feminine by flying to you, you need to explain to him, like, I don't feel safe. I have not met you. I don't even know if you're going to be the person waiting for me when I get to the
Good
airport.
morning,
It's a
Aluna.
lot of risk that you take as a female
Right.
flying to a city where you have no family and you're meeting a man that you've been talking to on an app or FaceTime. And then when you get there, you in a car where you can't even get out. Like, that's why I
Yep.
say it does
So
matter
So,
who
there's so
flies
so,
to
so
who.
let me
so
just
L-
no,
say,
a
l-
man is
let
not
me
taking a
say
risk
something.
neither. Are you saying a man doesn't take the risk neither?
Sir,
yeah,
you
it's
getting
a
him in
risk both
traffic?
ways.
Yeah,
But
Hey,
it's a
but
risk
here,
both ways.
come on now, man. Men getting you thinking that the only thing? How we know you're not catfish? If we fly out there and then you over
Lord,
there
How I
with
know
like
you're
a
not
right.
whole,
setting me up? How do
you
I
know what
know
I'm
you
you're
got a
saying?
setting
better
me up to
chance
get
of
Exactly.
there and
knocking
everything
somebody
else?
out than I do.
Okay,
Nah, hey, but
so
we don't
here,
know that you might be a female now. Y'all might fly us out there, and then we find out you a big black 6'4" man.
Okay, then everybody needs to just stay in their city. It's like for every reason that I give you why it's unsafe for a woman to come to a man's city, then there's a counter argument. And then when I said to fly over here, and that way at least you get the experience, you spend the money on your hotel. Now it's no, because I want to feel like a man. Listen,
No, but
feel
that's
how
why
you
that's
feel.
why we say this. But that's why we say this. Love is a risk. Life is a risk.
right,
If
right.
the whole life is a risk, man. If your life is at risk as soon as you get in your car, your life at risk as soon as you try to work, your life at risk as soon as you hop in the shower. You can trip, hit your head. Life is a whole risk. You
Okay,
cannot just be saying, "Oh,
so
it's a
So,
risk jumping in that plane."
wait a minute,
so
because
let
then
me
you're saying life is
lipstick,
a risk, but
lipstick,
then when they risk it
lipstick,
and they don't get a return on their money, then it's an argument.
lipstick, lipstick.
That's
Listen,
life. It's
listen.
life.
Hello,
Oh
hello,
my God.
hello, hello,
Oh,
Black
sorry,
Diamond.
Angel.
Hello, beautiful. Listen, on the situation that you all are talking about, I refuse to believe that those two individuals did not have in depth conversations about whatever was going to happen. I think, and suspect that when she got out there, she just wasn't into him like she portrayed herself to be. And that's perfectly her choice. The issue that I have with her is whether you're flying across the country or driving down the street. No one, whether it's a woman or a man, should be unprepared to take care of their own needs. Whether a man is flying her out, because just as easy as he could fly and she kidnap him or vice versa, you do take a risk in dating. Even if you go out with a man that
Amen.
lives in your city, he
It's
could
a risk.
be a psychopath, she could be
Amen.
a psychopath. You have got to be an adult, and an adult has what she or he needs when they, people are using dating to finance their lifestyles. People are using dating dinners to exploit men and women. So
Hmm.
we need to decide, are we doing this dating thing because we want to get to know someone for the
Hmm.
potential of a relationship? And if a
Hmm.
man is willing to fly a woman out
Hmm.
for that reason, I just refuse to believe that all men are doing that for the sake of sex. I
Angel, Angel,
Mhm.
Angel. You know what pisses me off? I said the exact same thing you said, and the whole comment section was saying, "You what in the hell?" Like all these things, and then you said they're like, "Yes, Queen, yes, come on."
Right.
I
Right.
said
You
the
saw that too,
exact
right?
same
You saw that
thing.
too?
I
Okay.
said love is a risk. You gotta risk. Love is a risk. And they
Yeah.
were like, you crazy. As soon as Angel say the same thing, yes,
Right.
Queen. Facts, Queen.
Exactly.
Come on. I
Exactly.
said the
You saw that
exact
too,
same
right?
thing.
All
I
right.
said the exact same thing.
I'm
All right.
Get
sorry. I'm
crazy.
sorry, Mr. Porter.
But no,
Love.
here's the thing. What I have a problem with is here's the thing. They're saying that just because we say as a men we don't take risks because we're men. Do you understand that men take risk every single day by doing certain things? And if me hopping on the plane to come see somebody, I'm still taking that risk because once I get there,
Absolutely.
you can have me set the fuck up.
Right.
Period, point blank. I can be
Right.
coming to see you, and you got these dudes waiting for me and everything.
Right
Rob getting
on.
killed and everything else. So I am taking the
Mm-hmm.
risk. So just because I'm a man, it's cool for me to
Mm-hmm.
take that risk, but it's not cool for you to
Right
take that
on.
risk.
Right on.
It
That's
works
why I
both
say
ways.
the thing is this: if you want to get to know someone, it's a risk, man. It just depends if you really love this person and you really want to get to know this person. Look, if you gonna drop 5 bands on anyone, male or female, and you expecting something and it don't happen, that's your fault. It's your fault. I don't care how you put it across. You should know. You should know from the very beginning before you invest hella much of like a lot of money. You gotta know from the very beginning that what the outcome gonna be this. But
Absolutely.
if you expect this girl to fly over to the other side and you dropping money like that and she give you nothing and you mad, that's your fault. That's your
Right.
fault, bro. I don't care
Okay.
how you say it. That's your fault.
So
But
somebody in the
and I
comments
don't think
said,
there
if
was an
love is a risk, why do
expectation.
you get upset when you guys pay for dinner and nothing comes from it?
That ain't me. I ain't
That's
get
not
upset.
that
Not
I don't
that
get
you.
is
upset
not the
because I ain't paying for
norm.
nobody's dinner. That's just my
We know you
choice.
ain't paying,
Get
King.
upset just from
It's
Look,
food.
payment for like
okay. I'm gonna be real. I'll
I'm
say
gonna be
this:
lonely for life.
if I ever had to drop 5 bands on anyone to fly over, they better have a punani made out of gold. I'm being real. There ain't no damn way I'm flying any average women on the other side of here. Now I'm saying that punani better be made by all the gods in the world for me to drop 5 bands like that. These men are stupid.
Wait a minute.
Let
I
me, let
want to
me
know, did somebody just say I'm gonna be lonely for life because I won't pay for something? I have a choice.
let me piggyback on that again, Marcus. Like what I said earlier, a lot of women are sleeping with men and ain't getting nothing. They giving
Right.
up the cobbler all over the place. They paying for stuff. They paying
Right.
for the cobbler. So that girl, she got a man to spend 5 fingers on her ass. She should have
Right.
definitely get the cobbler and then some.
Exactly. And you know what it is? You know what it is? You can never impress an independent woman with money. If you think you have money and that gonna get the independent women money, you damn crazy. Cause this independent woman got her own money. She got money. She probably got more money than you. So for you to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop some money on her and she gonna do this, you damn crazy. Cause if you look, I always say this to my homies. I say, make sure you kind but not nice, cause nice guys always finish last. If you too
Oh.
nice, here's the thing: it's okay to be kind, but if you nice, nah, ain't nobody respect someone that too nice, cause then the women will start thinking you got an agenda. Oh, I'll drop you off here. I'll pay you to go here. I'll do this. Now the women be like, why this dude really nice for? I ain't respect you. I ain't say anything to you. We ain't had no convo, and you nice as hell. Why in the hell you nice to me? And now they take advantage of that nice action. Be kind, but don't be nice.
Oh
Well,
my.
I
Mm,
mean,
good morning, everyone.
Good
Good
morning,
Well,
sir.
mm.
morning.
I'm like Briggs. I'm not spending $5,000 on anyone and not getting nothing. So you already established that if I spend $5,000, we done had this conversation that you gonna give me something. I'm not spending $5,000 for nothing. So we done established this already. You just don't spend $5,000 for nothing. No man, y'all can get up there and say, well, we can do it. I mean,
And
I'm not that.
let me flip it around.
It's not
If
like
a
that. Yes, I
woman
live in the.
if a woman is flying a man out and she done
Mm-hmm.
spent 5,000 on him, and all of
Mm-hmm.
a sudden he don't like her and the way she look, and she, you know what I'm saying, she wants some affection, she wants some love, she wants
Mm-hmm.
same thing. She
You know
gonna
what, Black? Look, I tell you right now. I had a woman tell me she'll fly me
Hold,
out. If she flew me out, she fucking. Do you think I
yeah.
went? I didn't even go.
Look,
See,
I feel
I
like
have that choice.
now, look.
oh,
Another thing. Women, why would you go somewhere, let somebody fly you out without a round trip ticket?
Right.
That don't make no damn sense.
Now
Well,
that
get you a damn round trip ticket. How the hell you gonna go somewhere, make a man fly you out there, you don't have a round trip ticket to get back? That makes
But
no
Exactly.
that's the
sense.
thing. Nobody's having those conversations up front. That's the problem that we keep having.
exactly. That is my
Hmm.
point.
And
No,
that's
people are not
hey.
having the conversations ahead of time, even if it's dinner
Did
in
not
your
say
kitchen.
that. We agreeing on everything, Angel. Damn, you like echoing everything I'm saying, and all these people never agree with me. I said you gotta be honest from the very beginning. Ain't nobody agree with me in the comments, but as soon as Angel say it, preach, sister, preach.
I'm sorry,
But my thing
Marcus.
is also, why are you letting a man or a woman fly you out one way? First of all, let's talk about that.
That's
Why
real
Exactly.
talk right there.
Exactly.
Right.
one way?
That's real.
I know
That
I
is
Yeah.
got
real.
somewhere. I got somewhere I got to be at a certain time. So why are you getting flyed out one way?
Exactly.
You ain't got to go to work Monday. You ain't got somewhere to be Tuesday.
Right on. There we go.
Thank you, Locke.
And,
She had a
and
round
here
trip
the
ticket, but
thing.
he canceled the return
Yo,
flight for a credit.
hear me out,
So
right? I don't think it's fair for a female to fly to another side of the country, and she, just because you give her money, now you expecting for her to give up her body that she covers 24/7, like throughout the whole day, and you expect her to reveal her body that she covered. The only time she remove her clothes is in the shower, and you expect her to remove it because you just dropped 5 bands. You crazy as hell.
Yes,
Right.
that's what men expect. You say what you want, that's what men expect. 5G, yeah, you giving me some.
No.
It's crazy, man.
I'm
Man,
gonna be honest. Not all men are like that. Now that may be the majority, but I have met
Let's do
some
80, let's do
amazing.
80-20. Okay, let's do it right
No,
there.
I've
80-20.
met some amazing men
Mm-hmm.
that did not have that expectation, and let me tell you why. With me, because I vetted them and they vetted me. I knew what I was walking into. And I tell people all the time, stop saying that I have no expectations in relationships. Your expectations have got to be presented out the gate. They may be low and build as the relationship builds, but there has to be expectations and it has to be communicated. That man and that woman either were just totally oblivious to one another for him to buy a one-way ticket for her and have expectations and not communicate it. You spend $5,000 and have an expectation and you don't communicate.
I know, Andrew. I think that they talked, they knew what was going on, but when she got
You're
there,
going
she didn't
out
like
to
this man's
dinner.
appearance and how everything's worked. Looked at. That's what happened. I can almost guarantee
Well,
that's happened
But
because
but
of the simple
they got
fact that
they got
she
absolutely.
didn't like
I,
the way he
I
looked.
totally think that
with
that's what
technology,
happened.
they got you can't say that you can the way they look. Technology, you know how a person look before you go meet them. You can do that.
What? I mean, these people know how to take pictures. You know, angles work really good.
yeah. Hey, look, man, you could see someone online and they look precious. Then you see them in real life and they look like precious. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It
That's real
it,
talk.
it be like
True.
that.
this. So let me ask you this: if she wasn't attracted to him because of the way he looked, right? Hypothetically speaking, why she still was wrong for letting him spend all this money on her and she knew she didn't like him.
She saw dollar signs.
She a
Right.
That's
gold
what she
digger.
It
saw.
That's
it
what it
was
is.
it was
That would be a
definitely
gold digger, huh?
money.
She
Hey,
saw the
look,
dollar
let's
signs, so she said, "You know what? I'm about
Pause.
to get this dude. I'm about to hop on
hey,
this plane. I'm
it's
gonna
his
get this
bro,
bag, and
talk
then he
to
gonna pay
him.
for everything." She saw
But
It's
let
that
me
money. She didn't see nothing
it's
but,
his
else.
fault. Look, it's
but
his
let me
fault, bro.
Yeah,
sidebar
exactly.
for a second. Sidebar for a second. Would you be with someone with how they look or how they treat you?
Okay, I'll say
Treat
this.
Both,
me.
If
both,
it,
both of them,
I'll say this,
both
right?
of them.
Treat me.
Looks.
So
Now
the
you
Well,
gotta
question,
understand. Sorry, Queen. I just need to say this, right? But looks, people that try to say that looks don't matter, it matter. Like looks draw in the person, but personality keeps the person. I don't care what anybody
Exactly.
says, man. We are created naturally to gravitate to what is attractive. We want the most attractive clothes, attractive phone, attractive shoes. If we walk in and we buy something and we see it's dirty, we gonna ask the customer service representative to get something new. We always want something attractive. From the dawn of human time, we like attractive. So for anybody to say that they will go after the ugliest person, but they had the best personality is a lie.
I'm gonna give you some
Exactly.
pushback on it. I'm gonna give
I
you some
like mine
pushback on that.
medium
No,
rare.
I'm gonna give you pushback on that. Here's the thing. I'd
Flavor
rather date me a
Flav.
woman that's a 6 and her personality is gonna turn her to 8 because her personality is great with that. Okay? You can have a woman that's a 9 and her whole personality is garbage. Okay? So what am I gonna take? You know what? Let's go away. Okay, but that personality will never change, okay? Because she's gonna be there the same person
Okay.
throughout, period. Okay?
Okay, King.
Looks
King,
gonna
I'll
always
reply to
change.
that.
So yes, wait a minute, hold on. You are
Okay.
correct. When I see, wait a minute. When I see a
Okay,
woman,
sir.
I look at her and I say, yeah, she nice looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go holler at her. But let me tell you something. I'd rather spend my time with a woman that is gonna be a 6, and her
Mm-hmm.
personality is way above that. That automatically takes her to a motherfucking 8 because now I'm more attracted to her with my mind than with my eyes see. Now that 10 you got.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Guess what? She gonna have a bitchy attitude all the time and every time. So I'd rather have a woman that's
Right
more
on.
of a humble woman than anything.
Okay, now hear me out,
Period.
King. I agree with you. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is this. Everybody go from the first glance. That's just how life is. That's why when people walk into the club or into the bar, they don't be like this. Hey, let's look around who got the best personality. Okay, do you think she got the best person? Oh, that dude look like he got good personality. Because at the end of the day, it's the looks. Your face is your identity. That's it. So
Yes,
people
sir.
judge straight off your face.
Yes,
And
sir.
that's the reason why when you go on
Hey,
Pornhub, they don't have a category for personality. You don't see no
We
category for
but,
personality.
but
Look,
Marcus,
I'm just
but you
saying,
not understand something though, bro. By you just saying that, just because now you know what that 10 that you think is a banger, let her take all that goddamn makeup off and let me see what she got underneath that.
yeah, but here's the thing though. What I'm saying is that looks draw in the person, but personality keeps the person. That's what I'm saying. It's just like if you see a beautiful house, yeah, you might like the aesthetics of the house, but then you go in and it's an abandoned home. But then you might look at an abandoned home from outside perspective, then you go in and it's a beautiful house. People go by what they see first, and then they
Ask her
get
to take
into
off
these
that makeup.
exact. It's not just makeup, bro. I see girls that look so pretty without makeup. So, you know what I'm saying? So makeup, like people think makeup make a girl look good. No, I see some girl who got natural beauty that don't even need
Natural beauty
makeup.
is the best beauty. I agree
Yeah,
with
but
you
you said
totally.
right on.
Just
But
speaking
you
on
have these women out here take
personality,
that makeup on. That's why it's called makeup. They take that makeup to make them look real good. But when they take that shit off, they look like who shot John and why.
Right on.
just
We look, we visual creatures. At the end of the day, man, we visual creatures. People that keep saying, oh, it's personality over looks. Yeah, I understand that if you want a long relationship and you get to know someone. But at the end of the day, we go for the looks. Human beings go for the looks. And nobody can say, oh no, man, I go for personality. Yeah, that's later
exactly.
on. It start off with the looks. If I walk into the club and I see Rihanna and then I see a girl that look homeless and she on crack, ain't no damn way I'm gonna say she gonna good.
Would
I'm
you?
gonna get to know her. She might have good personality.
Let me ask you a
Hell
question.
Exactly.
no.
Would you agree? Would you agree that everybody the like somebody said? Would you agree with beauty's in the eye of the beholder? Because everybody have a different taste.
Exactly, that's correct. But what I'm saying though is you still not getting my point.
I get your
Everybody
point.
go for the looks. The looks is the first thing people go for.
Okay, but if I think
And
this,
that's
if I
sad. That's sad.
if
It's
I
sad,
think
but
this
it is.
person, listen, if I think this person is a 6, they like, I'd be like, damn, they look pretty decent. They look pretty decent. I'm gonna go holler at that person. Then you might look at her and be like, oh, dog, no, she ugly as hell. We got two
But you
different
said that
ways
looked
to look at
decent.
it.
You said
Things.
she looked decent. You said she looked decent. So if
But
she
that's
looked
A
decent,
6 is
that means
decent.
that
but
means she attracted because she
but
looked
that's your
decent.
but that's his taste though. That's your taste.
Exactly. She
Exactly.
That's your taste.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you said she decent. You never said she was ugly. You said she
A
was
6. I
decent.
said a 6. A
That's
6 will
still
turn into an
decent.
8 in any heart
That's still
any
decent, my
heartbeat.
brother. My brother,
but
that's still decent though. That's still
but
decent.
but I think in the context of this conversation, We all agree that regardless of the personality, regardless of the looks, there are people that are motivated by the money. And
Thank you, Angel.
I can prove to you that that is the case for many. Do you all remember, and I might be dating myself, but do you all remember a show called Flavor of Love? I
Man,
can't
I
Yeah.
remember
think of
that
Yeah.
fool.
any woman that thinks that Flavor Flav is
Flavor Flav.
attractive
Flavor
or
Flav.
has a
Nah,
great personality.
hey,
But
hey,
they were
man, Flavor Flay
practically,
looked like a
but they were,
cockroach. He looked
but
like a
they were
Yep.
cockroach.
killing themselves literally to be on that show and in his world because they were motivated by
Exactly.
money.
Money.
Hey,
Period.
you preach, girl. I never understood why in the hell all these pretty ass women fighting over a cockroach. I'll never understand that. To this day, I still don't know why, man. He put on those glasses. It's like a fly and a cockroach. Nah, I agree with you.
Money, money,
I'll never
money.
understand.
It's
Man,
always
you
about
Money,
kissing a
money.
cockroach. You just have to open your oven, and I can guarantee you find a hella amount of cockroaches. You know what I'm saying? But those
Right.
cockroaches ain't had no damn money.
So when you put that mindset, when you put that mindset in today's dating scene, you're going to get people who have very specific motivators into why. It is our individual fault if we do not find out from conversation what the motivator is. You get what
Mm-hmm.
you deserve. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Man or
I
woman.
I think I know y'all said Flavor Flav was ugly or whatever, but I think
Now
you
I
have
say he looked like a.
beautiful. Okay, but that's not,
I say he looked like
that's
a
not
cockroach.
secondary. Every time
I never.
someone has insulted this man, he doesn't say anything negative. He's always laughing and always smiling. I think Flav
Yeah.
has a beautiful personality. I have met
Exactly, but
some,
it don't defeat the fact he still look like a cockroach.
and I'm
Come
glad you're not
on.
attracted to him as a man. But with that being said, I've met men who have been chiseled to the T, money out the ass, and personality of a freaking tyrant. Unbearable. You wouldn't even want to be around them for $5,000 or 5 minutes.
Amen. I agree with you on that. I agree. But no, but
So
look,
let
I think the subject just moving to something else. I think this if we go back to the main subject, it's that dude to blame. If one of my friends came to me and he said I spent 5 racks on a chick and she flew over and she gave me no punani, I'll be looking at him straight in his damn face and I saying it is your damn fault. It is your damn fault. You don't blame no one else. Who the hell you think you is paying for a girl's flight over here and expecting you gonna get some sort of grand opening? It's his fault.
Right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
wow.
How
I
are you?
don't know about fault. I think that it is a result of a consequence and a risk. Because just like he spent 5,000, if a man spends 500 or $50 on a date, any mature, emotionally intelligent man is going to understand that this may happen and this may not happen. And that is the purpose. Is that not what dating is? It's about data collection. You're getting to know someone. If you're not willing, if you're not willing to play the game, then
Mm-hmm.
don't enter.
Talk
Period.
to him. Amen.
If you don't understand that whether you go out of town or you stay in town, it is about taking a chance to collect data. Period.
Right.
My issue with her, I don't care if people fly out to see people or fly in or drive down the street. My issue with her is she was not prepared. I don't even go to the grocery store without money. And she should have been prepared. She knew full well in the crux of those conversations that they talked about sex. You are not going to convince me otherwise. They talked about it. They probably had
Mm-hmm.
phone sex. They probably
Right
texted.
on.
No
Mm-hmm.
man or a woman is going to
Mm-hmm.
spend that much money and sex was never brought up.
We talked
You
about
are,
it.
Right
I
on.
promise
Right.
you,
There we
you are
go.
I
not going to
promise you.
convince me of that.
Yeah, that
When you
man was
You know,
moaning on the phone.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
absolutely,
Exactly. She
absolutely,
probably
Hey,
told
I'm
him,
a,
yes, you're going to get you some. If you fly me out, you're going to get you some. So what he did
yeah,
was fly her out. And then she
and
exactly.
was
she
like,
didn't like
nope.
him, and she didn't like him,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yep.
is
I
her
don't.
choice.
Hey,
But
look.
don't do that,
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
ladies.
Right.
can't even
Don't do
say
that.
she didn't like him. She could have been just like, you know what? I just got what I needed. I wanted a flight.
Mm-hmm.
thank
Because
you.
some of these women out here play that game. Will you fly
Right
me out?
on.
Bet. Say less. I'll fly out. I'll tell him anything else what
Mm-hmm.
he want to know. And then when it get, but they don't understand what kind of game they playing, what kind of fire you playing with now.
But
Hey, look.
King, I'm gonna push back a little on that only because he brought her a one-way ticket.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's my
How
point.
stupid is that?
That's a flag.
Okay,
That's a flag right there. That is a
Mm-hmm.
flag, a
right.
one-way
That
ticket.
definitely is a
That's a
flag.
Exactly.
flag.
Mm-hmm.
That's your indicator. That's
So
your
Even when I
she.
indicator.
Wait,
said
did he
that,
did he buy one way or he canceled the ticket? Because I
He
heard another
brought
say
her.
some
No,
canceled the ticket.
one guy canceled the ticket, but the
Right.
situation with the 5,000, he bought her a one-way.
Right.
okay,
That's the
Oh,
so
she
video
even
that
when
crazy.
I
I
said
saw.
what you said about being prepared, and no woman whose finances aren't straight should not be
Mm-hmm.
flying out to see a
Amen.
man with, if your finances aren't straight, 9 times out of 10 you don't have what it takes to get back home. I was giving pushback saying you got to take the risk if your finances ain't straight and I invited you. No,
Mm-hmm.
that's unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Amen.
he said something about spirit or something.
Spirit. I
I
give
think he
up.
said something
Look,
about spirit. I think he said trying to
look.
spirit,
That.
but she
Hey,
told him
look. I
my
tell you
spirit.
this. That lady should have sent his spirit to God, cause there ain't no damn way y'all look. If someone gonna pay for Spirit Airlines, look, it's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be bad from the very beginning.
Why y'all give
That's
Spirit a hard time?
So why did this spirit
spirit is
hard time?
horrible.
You're trash.
Listen, I guarantee you, sidebar, because we're gonna be out. This is taking it out to off subject for a second, but I guarantee you, let a couple of celebrities fly Spirit and watch how everybody start flying Spirit.
Right.
Let's put Megan Thee Stallion or
Exactly.
Drake
No,
or somebody fly
no,
Spirit. Then everybody's
no,
gonna be listen. They're gonna be
Yeah.
taking videos. I'm on Spirit, y'all.
no.
I'm on Spirit.
Right.
Man,
Mm-mm.
ain't nobody
That whole
recording
time.
videos when they're catching Spirit, man. If I catching
Heck
Spirit,
no.
ain't no one gonna know I'm flying. Look, if I'm catching
Right.
Spirit, no one gonna know I'm on Spirit. No one. I ain't
That's right.
recording shit.
But you know
I ain't
what?
recording shit.
Here's the
Listen,
thing
you
that
won't
I
even see
have.
the yellow. You
Like
won't even see the yellow.
here's the thing. Everything does not have to involve money. Okay? That's number one. We gotta get away from that period.
Yeah.
Everything is always got to be about how much money he's going to spend and what he's going to do, A, B, C, and D, and everything else. If I'm actually really trying to get to know you, okay, I'm trying to get to know you, period. So if I actually even know for a cup of coffee to talk to you in a space, then I'm trying to definitely get to know you. Why is it everything has to be expensive for me to get to know you as a person on a date? People have. I saw a video where a woman said, "You cannot take me on a date if we're just going to get coffee." Why not? Why can't we have coffee and
Thank
have a conversation?
Man, the
right,
dude
bro.
back in the
But
factory again.
yeah,
Oh my
my
God.
fault, my fault.
Yes.
Hey, but loud, real shit though. Hey, yeah, listen though, King, you're definitely right. I'm definitely with you. Why can't it be a general interest in a person? That's why I say, for no
Then get tea.
expectations. Why don't we go Dutch? Period. Like there's no there like and stop making it seem like the men are broke. Like I said, he's just financially responsible. As well as you want to keep your cookie in good hands, he want to keep his money in good hands as well. So why
You
not
know
Absolutely.
go
why,
out with
Blue?
the intent? Why not go
You
out
know.
with the intent
Mm-hmm.
of saying, I'm equally interested in you. I find you attractive. You find me attractive.
Mm-hmm.
If at the end of the conversation or the date or the outing, whatever the situation may be, you didn't spend no money, I didn't spend no money, it was just time spent. And that's more valuable than any
Amen.
monetary thing.
Because
But
I
Blue,
can't get
you know
that
why?
time
You know
back.
why, Blue? You know why, Blue? Why a lot of men fall in that situation, and
Go
the
ahead.
reason why is because a lot of men they be wanting a wife, but they be choosing the wrong women. They be trying to wife up for women that be on Instagram with 100,000 followers. You know what I'm saying? Like they be trying to
Facts.
find love in the club,
Wait,
and then
I see.
and
Facts.
that.
And
Right
she's
on.
weighing her best options on who spend the most money.
Exactly.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
But I see a lot of women saying they won't go Dutch. I just want to know, why won't you go Dutch? What's the problem with going Dutch?
Because they are opportunists. They want to get something out of their time. They figure their time is more valuable than that man's money.
My time is valuable too, so I'm gonna put that on the table too. So if you think your time is
There we
valuable,
go.
mine is
There
too.
we
So
go.
what's the deal?
I would
Watch,
just
The,
watch. I'm broke. Here it comes. I'm
Right.
see.
broke.
Right.
the thing is
For
this, man.
me, for me,
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
I am always prepared every time I go out, and I've offered that. But every single man that I have gone out with has refused it. So, my thing is, when I'm asked out, I don't I don't automatically expect the man to pay for me. I am prepared, but I have never, every single time I've offered, the man has always said, absolutely not. No, I got you. I'll
Okay.
take care of you.
Okay, I
But that's
got a
his
question.
choice.
Okay, hear me on
That's
this.
his
I got a
choice in
question.
being
I got a
generous.
question for the female on the panel. For the female that on the panel, I got a question for y'all. Let's say then you meet a guy and y'all go on a date, right? And then it comes time to the bill, and the man goes, "Hey, look, is it okay if y'all can pay this? I only got a little bit of money." Now, be real. What y'all gonna do? Are you gonna go on a second date? What's gonna happen? Let's
I
be
would
real now.
I would much if okay,
Mhm.
first of all, if he wants to go out on a date, if he wants to go to dinner, whatever, and he is honest with me and says that, then I don't have a problem with it at all. Now,
Who
if he
speaking?
just
Who's
wants to go
speaking?
out with me,
Angel.
then there are plenty of things that we can do that doesn't
Mhm.
cost a
But
dime.
Angel,
Yes.
if he say this at the end,
Yeah. What are you gonna say?
when the
Angel,
bill
be
is
real.
due, when the
Angel,
bill
be
is
real.
due,
Right. Be
well
real,
then how
Angel.
is he
If you
gonna
have
take
it
that?
exactly, if you had a dude that be slapping his damn pockets like he got mosquitoes, and he's slapping his pockets like, I don't know where my card is. I got no money. I think I got about $5. Look, I'm so sorry. Do you reckon you can pay for the date? Or are you gonna continue this man? Are you gonna still see this man? Or is it over? Be honest.
So
It can
honestly,
depend because
it
the man can be doing that just to test you. I
right.
mean,
I,
he
I
might
would
be someone that has
I
a
would pay
lot of
for the
money, but
date because I'm always prepared. And then I'm going to do some data collection. Hello, that's what data is. Is this someone that I can be with? Does he have issues with finances? Was he telling the truth? Did he lose his wallet? I mean, these are things that
Okay,
you
so
have
it's a
to
no then.
find
You won't
out.
so you won't continue the date, Angel. It's a no then. It's a no. And it's
No,
look,
she's
we
not
got the
saying. Whoa, whoa,
com
whoa,
I
whoa,
did
whoa, whoa,
not
whoa.
say
She's not
that.
saying it's a no.
Wait a
She's
minute.
saying that she's putting everything in perspective.
Right.
and it
She's
will
gonna analyze
exact
everything and then make a
okay,
decision.
which will be a no.
Absolutely.
Which will
Now,
How
be
do
a
you know?
damn no.
here's the
Wait. You
thing.
can't answer for her though.
Right.
She's gonna give you
right,
the
Okay,
answer.
so
Let her answer the
okay.
question.
Let me
Okay,
answer.
so
right.
Angel is a yes or a no.
Listen. No, listen to me. Listen. I believe in mutual submission. This may be a man that I am absolutely into, and he may have problems with money. He may not be able to balance his check, but I don't know. I'm an accountant. So
Right.
that might be
Okay.
his way of submitting to me. Okay, if I were to get in a
Okay.
relationship with
Right
this
on.
guy, would he submit to me to handle the finances? Or
Mm-hmm.
is this
Okay.
guy playing games? I'm not just going to throw the baby out with the bathwater. I'm going to assess. And I guarantee you, people are not doing the proper assessments. That's why the divorce rate is so high. They're not finding out
Damn,
about
you
people
rare,
in
Angel. You
dating.
rare. You rare. You know what, Black
He's
Diamond?
not
I
rare.
love it when you smiling and laughing up there. It's so funny. You laughing. Look, no, all I'm saying is this. There ain't no damn way you gonna data collect the dude that cannot even pay $5. How in the hell you going home and you gonna data collect and say, man, this dude, maybe of course he got trouble with his damn finances. He's slapping his pockets like he got mosquitoes running around in his damn pants. And you saying you gonna data collect. Man, he out of the
Absolutely.
bushes data collect.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I am 50. Wait a minute.
Man, there are women inside this comment
You're not
section
gonna
that be
do
like,
me
he gone.
because you're
He
not gonna do
gone.
me. You're not gonna do me. I am 50 years old. I've been
Okay,
in this
okay.
world and I have experience in dating and I've dealt with. I was married to a 6-figure joker and I've dated thousandaires as well. At
Okay.
my age and my stage in life, it is
Mm-hmm.
more absolutely important for me to get to know someone, and I'm going to collect the data. We
Okay.
make so many mistakes because he could have paid for the bill. He could
Mm-hmm.
have presented himself to be a baller, and he
Okay.
go home and his lights are turned off. It goes
Okay.
both ways.
And
It's
hey, y'all
not
aware?
about making an assessment based on
Okay.
that date of someone. People need to
Okay.
take the time to get to know people, period.
Okay, now Angel, hear me
I
out
agree.
then.
Hold,
Okay,
hold
hear
on.
me out,
One,
Angel.
one thing,
Hell
bro.
no, wait, hold on,
One
Blue.
thing,
Hold
bro.
on, Blue. I know
Okay.
you in your
Okay. Go ahead.
factory, but
Go
you
ahead.
gotta hold on. Okay, Angel, hear me out now. Now, you saying you give him a chance, and then every day. Oh, baby, look, can you pay again? Look. What had happened is, what had happened is, I got my check, and my rent was, and he be doing
All
this
right.
every goddamn week. Now, what you gonna do now?
I mean, first, first of all, fool me once, okay, fool me twice. If he's doing it every week, it's becoming a pattern. That's different than just a
Right
one-time
on.
thing. See?
Exactly. But hear me out. Hear me.
Absolutely. That's
But
a
hear me out though. Hear
pattern.
me out. No, but hear me out though. There are men that will stay with women that be not paying for 4 to 5 dates. So men will stay with women that don't pay for 4 to 5 dates, but y'all women wouldn't even stay with a dude that don't pay for 4 to 5 dates. And y'all's talking, come on. So men can expect to be paying 4 to 5 dates for women who ain't paying nothing, and y'all will leave a man that do that to you. Make it
Bro, don't
make
say that.
sense.
That means you broke.
But
That is
They'll,
he's
perfectly
making
they'll,
it.
they'll, they'll leave them
But you
high
hear
and
what I'm
now.
saying? Make it make
Bro,
sense.
no.
bro,
Now.
you
What
broke.
what
Don't say
doesn't
that.
Hold
make
on.
sense
Y'all know
is
with this with the.
if I am dating a guy, it's only going to take me 4 to 5 dates to know whether or not he is fiscally responsible. There are some absolutely irresponsible men that drop hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I'm looking at you with the side eye
Mm-hmm.
if you renting and you got to import. I'm
Okay,
looking at
okay.
all of those things. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at not just your money. I'm looking at how do you get along with your family. I'm asking
Mm-hmm.
questions. Were you hugged when you were a kid? These
Mm-hmm.
things, these material things, these surface things is what get people into trouble. People
Okay.
don't know how to date, period. It's not
Mm-hmm.
just about money. I know plenty of men that portray themselves to have lots of money, ballers that call me
Mm-hmm.
asking me to borrow some money
Mm-hmm.
so that they can flex in their dates. And this could go on
Okay.
for months.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
it's
Black.
about how you data collect.
Okay,
Absolutely, I'm a
Black.
data
Okay,
collector.
Black Diamond. I got a question. I got
Let
a
me.
question for you, Queen. I got a question for you, Black. Now, I know you a straightforward woman, and you answer straight away. Now, if you go what you meet up with a dude on your first date, and he tell you to pay the bill, is there a second date? Yes or no? Come on, Black. If y'all go to a dinner date and he asks you to pay the damn bill, are you gonna go
I'm
with
gonna
him on
tell
a
you.
second date? Come on, Black. Yes or no? I know
Hold
you
on, hold on.
straightforward women.
Keep it 100.
And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. For me, it would be a no, and I'm gonna tell you
Amen.
why.
Amen,
Because,
sister.
Okay.
but I'm gonna tell you why. I'm big on impression. If
Mm-hmm.
that is the first date, you get what I'm saying? I'm big on impression, and I want you to be just like that with me. You know what I mean? When you know how you come through the door,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to stay on that. Now,
Amen.
if you say to me, Diamond, I don't know what happened to my wallet. Communication now. I don't know what happened to my wallet. Could you handle the bill? I can go to the bank. I can see you the money. You know what I mean, or whatever the case may be. It's all about how he handles that.
No, ain't no reimbursement. But now listen though. So
Now
y'all heard about
listen.
the.
If he listen, because listen, here's the deal. He could have lost his wallet outside. He could have.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
But
This
if
is
he
true.
reimbursed you, if he reimbursed you and fix it,
Mm-hmm.
then you know what I mean. You got to look at different things. But he got to fix it. If you don't fix it, when you know what I mean. Like I'm big on impression.
That's what I love about you, Black. You keep
Mhm.
it 100. You keep it 100, Black. You keep it
So
100.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, hold on.
I keep it 100.
Let me say this.
I
Let
keep
me
it
say this
100,
about
and
Denzel
I'm
Denzel
gonna say
Washington.
yes, and I'm gonna come back on. I'm trying to get
His
dressed to go to
his
work. I am going to pay, because we need to stop with these damn double standards. A
Right.
man that has
right.
plenty of money will date a broke female.
Right.
No
In a
question.
heartbeat.
And society sees that and expects that. But
Right.
then you're going to judge me because I'm not broke, because I'm six figures, and assume that I'm not going to date a broke guy. Been there, done that, married it. Okay? So don't assume that every female is like that. At this
Right.
stage in my life, at this point in my life, do not make assumptions about what I'm going to do. Because here's the thing. He could be someone who just didn't have a woman in his life to motivate him to go to the next level, to increase him to be his best self. And I might be that one. There
But
are
that's not your
some men.
job, though, baby. That's not your
Whoa,
job.
well, it's not
Wait
what?
That's not your
minute.
job. A
Wait
man should motivate himself. How can you call yourself a man and you cannot even motivate yourself? You're not his mother.
Women can be
That is
inspiring,
not
bro.
being his
Yes.
Women
mother.
can be
Women
inspiring.
can, women can move mountains, bro. That's what
Not
I
only
say.
not
If
only
you
Oh
have
my
a
that.
woman
God.
behind you and everything else, and you're inspired, you working hard, and you got what you need, you know what? Having a woman behind you is going to even push you further because she want to see you succeed even more. So what are you going to do? You're going to do what it takes even more to let her know that, babe, I got you because you got me. So
Yeah, but a
I,
man,
I got to
no,
disagree
but
with you on that one, bro.
okay, but we
Women
disagree to
that have
agree. But
crushed
look,
dreams.
I understand that, Angel, but what I'm saying is you saying he might need me to motivate him. If you need a woman to motivate you, you're not a man. Because a man gotta hold his own. Your man gotta know he a man first. How you gonna call yourself a man if you need a woman to motivate you? You ain't no damn man. You need to know your own shit before you meet your female. It's not your job to motivate men. That man need to motivate himself. How can he be a man if he cannot even motivate himself? It's not.
Let me
That's what
say
I'm
something
trying to
real
say.
quick.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. Y'all know that Denzel. Y'all know the little story that's going around now. They said that Denzel didn't on their date. He didn't have money for the date
He
or the cab
didn't
fare or
have
something
a
like that.
dime. He didn't have a
Right,
dime.
and that woman paid for it, and they've been together ever since. But a lot of our women are for monetary gain. I ain't say all, I say a lot, but for monetary gain. So if it was in the modern days and today, Denzel wouldn't have got a call back.
Nope. Should have,
Let me
but
say
wasn't.
this. Let me piggyback on what you guys are saying. Let me piggyback on Angel and King of Spades. Um, this day and age that we live in, the time that we live in, people are more about what you can do for me, what I could do for you. People are getting more used and abused. Um, Angel, if you don't mind, being there for a man and motivating him and building him into, the man that you want to be, then you have the patience. Everybody don't have that patience, and that includes men and women. You got men out here don't even have patience to build a woman. They want a woman already, you know what I mean, already well put together. So
Right.
it's up to
Right.
y'all on how y'all, you know what I mean, want to do it. But Mark is here, that's talking. It seems like, he feels like a man. You're not a man if you cannot provide, if you
Right
cannot bring,
on.
you know what I mean? Like, so everybody have, different upbringing. So
Right on.
with that being said, Angel, with Angel just saying what she said right there, it's a lot of men. Woo! oh, Ace might be a meal ticket to me. You know what I mean? Or shoot, she can help me, and etc. You know what I mean? Like, but you have to like be careful with that because listen, man, people are out for what they can get, and people and keep it moving. Even the ones that you build, even the
Yeah.
ones that you build, the ones that you help. You know what I'm saying? I've been there, done that, built credit. You know what I mean? Did a whole lot for him, and guess what? I built him for the next woman. Been there,
Right.
done that. So,
Been
so
there,
you know
did
what I
that.
mean? Like, everybody is not going to, be in that. Be everybody's not in that mode.
And you know
Everybody
what,
ain't in that
Diamond?
mode.
And you
But
know what, Diamond?
Diamond, you correct.
Hold on,
You
bro.
correct.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You know, I've seen a lot of women got a lot of businesses and don't give credit to the man who helped contribute to their businesses. They'll say they got it out the mud.
Yeah.
No, they ain't got it out the mud. It was somebody. Listen, man, a lot.
everybody that owns a business, every billionaire you see had help. They just didn't make it on their own. Okay,
Let me
No,
tell you
so
something.
let's
I'm talking
not
about
play
the
that
women.
role.
No,
A lot of these
I'm talking about
successful
for the
women.
women.
A lot of these successful women, right? If you ain't pay for your school yourself and a man put you through school, you ain't got it out the mud.
Mm-hmm.
If
Look,
you know what I mean, that
right on.
now when they probably say they got it out the mud, they could be meaning
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with that man's shit to get what I
Mm-hmm.
needed. You know what I mean? To get where I'm at today. Maybe
Right
that
on.
means maybe that's they got it out the mud part.
Yeah,
You
and
know
you
what I
know,
mean? I
Diamond,
don't know.
you correct, and I'm saying this: you can help your partner. I'm not saying that you can help your partner, but what I'm saying is, I'm answering the question, answering the statement. If you a man, you should be self motivated. That's what I'm saying.
Lipsticks,
I'm
be
not saying you
quiet.
cannot help each other. You
But
gotta be self motivated. You,
but here's the thing, Marcus. If you are a man, you just in general should be self motivated. But
right?
that ain't how it works. You got some people that can upgrade them, inspire. You know what I'm saying? You got some people that are inspired by people. Oh, you motivated me to do this, baby. You motivated me to be great, baby. You motivated me. You know what I'm saying? And that go for man and a woman. A man probably
Mm-hmm.
could motivate a woman. You know what
But
I
here,
mean?
but Black, here's the thing though. Everybody's a definition of a man is different. That's the
Right?
point. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Everybody's saying that you're not a man and you're not a man and everything else. Your definition of a man, Black's definition of a man can be different than
Mm-hmm.
Angel's definition of a man. What they're doing
Mm-hmm.
right now is describing the man that they want. So when
Mm-hmm.
every time I hear women say, "Oh no, that's not a man, that's not a man," honey, your
Yeah.
definition is totally different than others. As men,
Yeah. That.
we have our
Yeah.
own definition of what makes us men and everything else.
I
That's
agree
the
with you
problem
on
that
that.
we're having. It's not one
Right on.
definition
Mm-hmm.
for it.
Right on. I agree with you, King. I agree. I agree with you. But what I was saying is that how I was raised that you not a man if you're not self motivated. That's how I was raised. That's my depiction of a man. Because if
Right.
you're a man, you should be self motivated. But I understand you, King. I understand where you're
Marcus,
coming from.
Marcus,
Everybody got a different definition.
Marcus,
That's all it is, and that's where we get
Marcus,
everything
Marcus.
all messed
You
Yes,
up.
did
madam.
not,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Marcus, darling, darling. You did not hear me when I said I see in him, and so
Mm.
therefore I motivate. There is no way
Okay.
in hell that I am going to try to motivate a man who does not want it or needs me for that. What
Okay.
I'm
That part.
saying is a woman who is by a man's side because she sees his potential,
This
she
greatness.
Okay.
sees what he's trying to do, she sees
Okay.
his grind.
I
And
agree with that.
because she is put in his life to help elevate him, no, I'm
Mm.
not going to be taken advantage of in that regard.
Mm.
My reward is to see the realization of a dream that potentially becomes ours.
Mm.
So my thing is, we need to unpack all of that, not just whether he has finances or doesn't have finances. When we're dating, we need to unpack everything because you could be
Mm.
miserable with a wealthy man. I've been there. I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Got the t-shirt.
Mm.
So my point is, it is about a partnership, and some people, man or woman, some people just need that one nudge from the right person. I know that all of you all saw the movie Acrimony. That could
Mhm.
not be a better, there could not be a better display of the point that I am making right there.
Right. Angel, I
She
agree with you.
allowed
I
her
agree.
sisters and outside influences. That
Right.
man
Okay.
had the potential and he had the
Mhm.
drive. She just didn't stick out with, she didn't stick it with him.
Mhm.
So
In
my
It,
the
thing
movie,
is,
Yeah.
we are so quick to
Mm.
throw the baby out
but
Mhm.
Storm, in the movie Acrimony,
with the
if you could
bathwater.
remember, if you could remember, they were together for X amount of years, a
Mhm.
lot of years.
Right on.
Hmm.
They went from college, but he came in the door with,
Hmm.
I need, I need, I need, I
Yeah.
need.
hmm
And you get what I'm saying? Like, he
Mhm.
came in the
Yes.
door that way. And then
Hmm.
on top of that, it took him years and years and years and years and years and years. How many women would have stuck in there that
Exactly.
long? That long? How
Not
many?
a lot.
Men and women. Men and women.
Not a
Right.
lot.
Men and
That's
women.
that.
So so
Exactly.
so so with the movie Acrimony, and then on top of that, he also got the money, came back, and gave her $10 million or something like that right there. And how many people would have done that?
Mhm.
Not many.
You know what's hey Black Diamond, I agree with you. You know what's the most
Sure.
common thing I hear? You know what's the most common thing I hear all the time from black women when we be talking and they be telling me about their past relationships? They always say this. I left him because I felt like I was his mother.
And not only that, you
I
guys,
hear that all the time.
and not only that, Storm, in the movie Acrimony, if you can remember, y'all, her sisters was in her ear from the gate.
Hmm
They were in her ear from the
Oh,
gate.
absolutely.
But how many of y'all
Hmm.
women, would have put y'all house up that y'all don't have a mortgage on, that your mom left you, that your mama left you, and went
Mm,
out and took out a loan on the house? How many?
mm-hmm.
For a man.
None.
Because he was not helping you pay the bills, because he kept being in the garage every day talking about, oh, babe, I think I got it this time. Babe, I think I got it
That
this
part.
time.
That part.
How
Yeah.
many?
None.
It's correct.
Hey, Black, thanks for having me, hon. I gotta skip and doodle. I appreciate meeting everybody. Y'all have a
Okay.
Thank you,
blessed day, all
King.
right?
Have a good one, honey. Thank you.
Thank you.
Same.
Look,
I love you,
look,
Black Diamond. I'm getting ready to go to work. I love everybody.
Thank you,
I
okay.
guess you
Angel.
don't
I
follow
Have a good
appreciate
anybody,
it.
one,
so
No, I'll follow you back. I got you. I got you. I
all
got
right.
you.
Bye bye.
I
Bye
got
bye.
you, Angel.
So yeah, so I'm like, how many? You know what I mean? You have to, in order for a person to walk with a man or a woman like that, you have to have patience, and that is
Right
Right.
what
on.
we are lacking in our community. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Us women, we have more patience. You know what I mean, than a man, because even in the movie Acrimony, as y'all can remember, she bought him a car.
hmm
She
Mm-hmm.
paid for his school and tuition. And then she turned around and still caught him sleeping in the bed in his trailer with
Right.
another
Mm-hmm.
woman.
Right.
Right.
And she
Here we
still
go.
stuck with him. She still stuck with him.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
She still stuck with him. So she went through a lot. She went through a lot. But when he came back and he gave her that money, and
hmm
he went on and became the man that he was trying to be, and he gave it to another woman, she went into rage of jealousy.
Right.
She went into rage of, because at that point it wasn't about the money. Because remember, he came in the door broke. He didn't have no
Yeah.
money.
He had
Mhm.
nothing.
He had nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So when he came and gave her that $10 million
Yeah.
check, the sisters was happy for it, but
She
she
didn't.
still was
Yeah.
not happy.
She didn't care
She
one
still
bit.
was not happy.
Right on.
Yeah.
But that's why I'll be trying to say. That's why I'll be trying to say this is that it sounds great. It sounds great when a women be like, "Oh, I'll stay there with him. I'll try to explore, see if he can become a man." I'll be. It sounds great. It sounds great. But the reality is, ain't nobody got patience for that. Life is
Right.
fast. Life is fast, but it sounds good on paper. Oh yeah, you gotta develop. You gotta sit down. You gotta understand where he coming from. Yeah, but I gotta pay these damn bills. I need to find someone who
Right.
on my level. It
People still
sounds
rolling.
good. Exactly. The table's
And
still rolling, and
then
a lot of people
Storm,
gotta get out of here. Yeah.
and then
Oh, go ahead,
Storm,
Blake.
she went and got a second job.
Mm,
She worked 2 jobs to take care of him and the house. How many women can do that?
mm.
Mm-mm.
Not for
Right.
long.
See?
Right on. Like, look, what I was saying is this, right? I was saying this point. Every single time I talk to like my aunties and that, and or like my friends that are black women, solo black women, I always ask them, "What happened to your last relationship?" And they said, "I was tired of being his mother. I was tired of being his mother. I felt like his mother." That's the commonality. They always say, "I'm tired of being." I was picking after him. I had to support him. I had to tell him to go and have a shower. I had to do it. And now you got women up here saying, "Oh, I'll just listen to him. I'll hear him out. I'll motivate him." Man, you're gonna end up being one of those damn women saying, "I was his mother.
Mr.
I'm
Porter.
tired of being his mother."
Mr. Porter.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, bro. My name is Thomas. Hey, listen, I think this conversation is really, really, really exciting. And I think it would be um, unfair not to clarify a very small point. And in my opinion, I think that most of us here on this panel, and most of us probably in the comments, are of a certain age bracket. And we have to acknowledge that, as far as we're concerned, we can battle with each other in peace, and we're either gonna see eye to eye or we're not, and we're gonna walk away from stuff and not deal with what we choose not to deal with and such. But I think this conversation is kind of missing a key point in that
Mm-hmm.
the social influences that have plagued our community over the years, and I'm just speaking of the last
Mm-hmm.
20, 30 years or so, we as a community have to embrace the fact that we have failed the younger generation in ways to teach them the essence of who we are and how we're supposed to be and how we're supposed to treat women, how a man's supposed to be a man. With a lot of the fathers walking out on women with kids and things like that, not participating in helping to raise these children. We got a generation of people behind us that don't have what we had when we were raised. They didn't get some of them spankings that we got when we were taught how to do things in the right way to treat people and how to look out for our sisters and brothers. So while we can sit here and debate things that we know, if we chose to go date somebody, we're going to pick up the tab, or we're not going to fly somebody out without clarifying exactly what we're doing it for.
Mm-hmm.
The younger generation, man, they're flying by the seat of their pants, and they're not grounded in a lot of things that they should be, and
Mm-hmm.
that's our fault.
Miss Red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
Well, look,
wanted to.
I see where you coming from, King. I'm 30 years old, so I still consider myself a little bit young. I'm 30, so I'm 30 years old. I think I'm still a little bit young. But here's the thing, man. I just feel like what it is just the media, bro. We living in an age of social media where everything is fake now, man. You got these couples posting their highlight reels on Instagram, but behind the scenes, they sad as hell. That's what it is. We're living in a fake society now, man. We got people thinking everybody, they great by their photos, their pictures. Nobody getting the chance to try to get to know each other now. We lost that concept now. Nobody want to talk to each other and get to know each other and actually go on dates. I don't even think dating exists right now. We living in the hookup culture where people be like, "Oh, he fine. Okay, let's get together. Oh, he nice. Let's get together." What happened to dating 30 to 40
Now,
years ago where you can date someone, you can take them out and filter whether this person going to be the one for you. But now it's hookup culture. You just sleep with Tom,
but
Dick, and Harry.
Marcus, honey, times change, people change, seasons
Mm-hmm.
change.
Mhm.
We are
Amen.
living in a different time change because now, not only that, You got people now that rather be more apart than together.
Right on.
Mhm.
People
I
don't
want
even,
to,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
what you were saying about the movie Acrimony. So this, I don't know if you noticed, I haven't been on your lives in the last like couple of days. I've been dealing with my sister. So my sister took it upon herself to date someone who had went to prison. She built him up, helped him establish a towing business and some other stuff. In the last year, the first thing he did was, while she was at work, he called the realtor and he tried to sell the house while she was at work. And then over the last 3 days, she has found that not only has he been dealing with like 3 women, he also has made a baby on her. They finally got into the argument and he said, I can't be with a woman who saw me at my lowest. I want to always feel like I always had it. I don't want no one to be able to remind me of where I was. And when I see you, I see where I was.
Mm-hmm.
Narcissist.
That's not the first time this has happened in my family. My aunt, while she's at work and she held her kid's father down for years, he was going to school to be an engineer. The minute he got that degree, while she was at work, don't you know he married someone else in the backyard of their house?
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you
Wow.
the thing:
Yeah.
is your sister married to him?
Yes. So now she has all this evidence or whatever, but it's like he's
She
refusing
married
to
him when
let
he was in
go.
prison.
Oh, no, they didn't get married when he was in prison. She met him after he had just gotten out of prison. And she
So
made
let me
that.
tell you what a person told me a long time ago. All right, and this is what a person said to me. A man told me this. A man told me this a long time ago. When you're dealing with a man that is in prison, they are however long they have been locked up. They
Mm-hmm.
are double that behind time, mentally and mentally
Amen.
behind time. So
Mm-hmm.
if he been locked up for 10 years and just say he 40 years old,
Mm-hmm.
he still have a 20-year-old mind.
Right.
He's still
I
he's
believe that.
behind. He's
Mm-hmm.
behind. You
He
know what I
was
mean?
he's behind in
So
everything. In
right,
everything he
he's
behind.
behind in everything. So you
Mm-hmm.
know, it's like, do you when you are dealing with those type of men, you know what I mean? Do you want to grow with them and etc. So when they get home, everything you did, most likely you ain't gonna have no value because
Right.
they're selfish. They got to get back to life. They got to get back to what they missed. They got to catch up.
Even
They got to
technology
catch
is
up.
new for them. They need to know how to use a cell phone and how to go on the internet. They behind in a lot of things.
But the point I'm trying to make is like potential can have you in poverty, or it can have you prospering. Men want you fine now. They want you as their type now. They ain't willing for you to go on the doctor now and lose the 600 pounds. You either they type now or you're not. They don't see your potential to be skinny. They don't see your potential to have plastic surgery. You either it now for them. You either making it hard for them now or you're not. So
Okay, well,
I just
I'm going to respond to that. Can I respond to that? Because I'm a man. I believe this, though. And this is not for any gender, or this is for both genders. I feel like that when you with someone, it's your priority to make them get attracted to you every single day. And the reason why I say this is because I believe a lot of people, once they get in a relationship, they become too comfortable. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about their looks. They
that's not
let
what I'm
themselves
saying.
go. No, but this is what I'm saying. I'm just saying this. If you expect your partner to stay with you and you gaining all this weight, you gaining all this hella amount of weight, right? And he be telling you, let's get healthy together. Let's get fit together. And you like, nah, you're supposed to love me for who I am. And she just letting herself go. If that dude finds another woman attractive, that's your fault.
That's
That is
not
your
what I'm
fault.
talking about. I'm talking about the initial attraction. You guys are saying, not you, because you said you shouldn't have to motivate anyone, but guys will say, or women will say, dating for potential, motivate him, this, that, and the third. That's not the case when men walk up on women. You are his type now or you're not. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I see that.
The
So why
But
only
you
thing
yeah,
willing to date for
the only thing
potential,
about
but you're
what
not going to
Marcus
date a
said,
fat girl for her potential to be skinny?
the only thing about what Marcus said I agree with is women, don't let yourself go.
Oh God, no!
amen.
Plastic is
Don't let
fantastic.
yourself go.
E- Exactly, because you beautiful. Like I always say that, man. Because a lot of women, and look, I say this. A lot of people hate me because I speak my mind. I say what people are afraid to say. But here's the thing: I believe that if you a female, and before you met this man, you used to take care of yourself. You used to smell nice, gorgeous as ever. But then you get with a man, and you let yourself go, and you expect that this man, full-blooded testosterone man, to not look at any other girl, and he come home and you looking like Shrek. Hell no, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, that's a double standard too, because a lot of y'all don't be taking care of yourself. Like your belly don't got
Exactly, and
curves,
y'all
your
have the right
skin,
to leave too.
But
That's
So,
you
why I
know,
said
Marcus,
but
it's for
we
but
don't,
you
Marcus,
know,
and that's where they said we
remember,
have more
Mark,
patience.
but you know what, Lipstick? Remember, men don't lead with their looks; they lead with their pockets.
mm, mm,
yeah,
Men
mm,
don't lead with
yeah,
their looks; they lead with their pockets. So if they don't give a damn, they get a big old stomach. As long as they
mm,
got a lot of money.
Okay, but at the same time, if he goes broke, is it okay for
mm.
me to go out here and find someone who has
Hey,
money?
look. I'll answer that. Okay, I'll answer that this way though. If any partner, whether whatever gender, whether you're a man or a woman, here's the thing: you gotta make your job and your duty, your responsibility is to make your partner attracted to you every single day. And I'm not just talking about physicality. I'm not just talking about aesthetics. I'm talking about as a whole. You're supposed to fall in love every single day. Y'all supposed to get excited every single day. Y'all supposed to be dating every single day. But what happened is people get together and they get too comfortable. They get too comfortable, and then when you get too comfortable, you start complaining later and say, Why did she leave me? Why did she leave? Well, she
Okay.
left you because you lazy. You ain't doing nothing, man. I wouldn't blame her. You just sitting there looking like a fat slob, ain't contributing to nothing. Don't even clean, and you all these things. You coming home sleeping, ain't giving me no sex, and then she go and find another man attractive, and you here complaining. Good job. Good job.
So I got a question. I know you said that she let
I
herself
speak my
go.
damn mind. I tell the truth here. I don't
hey,
miss
Okay,
my
I
word.
didn't say you didn't, sir. What I was asking is you said she let herself go. So I have a question. Do they have children, and are you helping her with the children so that she can at least get some me time to maintain the way she looks?
No, I think you don't get my point is this.
I
At the
get
end
your
of the
point. I'm
day,
just
okay,
asking
so what's
because a
your
lot of
point?
men don't factor in that this woman is working 8 hours a day, coming home to 3 kids, and she doesn't have any me time. Are you giving her me time to allow herself to
right.
maintain those looks?
Of course. But here's the thing though. That's what I'm saying. Of course, we gotta take that into responsibility and take that into consideration that she being a mother and all of these things. But like Black Diamond said, never let yourself go.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
so
Never let yourself go. No, what I'm
I'm
saying is this. You can still handle your kids and still do your job as a
no
woman
Trill. I'm
and look
not
The
saying
reason
sexy
that
as
why
that
I
hell.
is my
say,
argument.
the
I'm
reason why I
asking your
say I
question. I
did
like to answer things when I have more information. With that being said, I had to point out to my friend the other day, when growing
Okay.
up, a lot of us, when we watch Black TV sitcoms with families, the Black
Yes.
mothers, even Claire
Right.
Huxtable as a active lawyer with a husband
Mm-hmm.
that's a doctor, they always put Black mothers showing them in
Mm-hmm.
working roles, taking care of children. Whereas when I go
Mm-hmm.
to white TV sitcoms, like these
Mm-hmm.
women aren't working. So what I'm saying is a lot of times the guys that
Mm-hmm.
we're dating, they just already have it in their mind that we can be like the people that their mom was or the people
Mm-hmm.
that they've seen on TV. And that's not always
Mm-hmm.
possible. I don't know how
Mm-hmm.
Claire Huxtable looked the way she looked while them goddamn kids running around and
that
Okay,
doing
well,
kid,
I'll tell
stupid
you this.
stuff.
I'll tell you this. Nothing. Look. I know. Okay, hear me out now. One thing I know is
Pause.
black women. One thing I know is black women
you
and
got
black women with
to
kids. Oh, you sexy as hell.
give
Callie, I didn't say all of them. I said most of them. And even Louise Jefferson, in her mind, she felt so bad about having Phyllis clean her house, she befriended the maid. Now, somebody tried to counter my argument by saying, well, the reason Florida Evans had to work is because they live in the projects. Okay, well, Al Bundy was a struggling shoe salesman and his wife never had a job.
But here's the thing. Okay, Lipstick, I'm going to answer you this. Just because you have kids, you can still look sexy as hell. You can
Oh
still
no, I
look
have a kid. I have
gorgeous.
no problem with that. What I'm saying is he
Okay, so what's your
helping? Is he
problem?
giving her that time? It's a lot of work to maintain
Yeah,
who
okay,
you
so
were
let's say this. Okay,
before.
hear me out. Okay, I'm gonna answer that. Let's say this man is giving her the time to be herself, is giving her me time. Let's say this man he's respecting her time. Okay, let's say that hypothetically. But then let's say that woman, even though she's getting all this me time, is still letting herself go.
How
She's still letting
often?
herself go. No, don't
Okay, and
answer
if you
that.
that's
She's
when
still
you need to sit down and have a conversation to see if she's suffering with some
okay.
type of depression.
Okay,
But
and
at
then
the
she go
same
like this,
time,
and then
how
she
often do you
okay,
marry
now hear
women
me out
that
then.
me
Oh, hear
time?
me out then. I'll bounce back with this then. Let's say she go like this. She goes, hey, I'm looking after all these damn kids, you getting the money, but you said you're gonna love me regardless. So whether I get big and fat and disgusting, you gotta love me regardless. That's your decision. Do you think that's fair on the man?
Marcus.
That
Is
makes
that fair on the
absolutely
man?
zero sense.
Marcus.
Is that fair on the man? No, hey, hold on, King. Is that fair on the man?
Leave. You
It's,
don't gotta cheat.
it's
Leave.
not a fair question,
I
Marcus.
never said anything about cheating.
You
What I'm
did.
saying is
Earlier
this.
you said
No,
that he was
no, hear me out.
desperate
This
to
is my
find
point.
someone
No,
that would
no, I'm
suffice.
saying this. I'm saying if your partner is looking, I never said cheating, I said looking. If your partner is looking at any other man or looking at any other female, and
You said
because your no, I never said anything about cheating. Don't be putting words in my I know what I'm saying. Here's the thing. You need to look good for your partner 24/7 of the day. And I'm saying this physically, aesthetically, as a best person you can be every single day. Don't get mad if your partner start looking somewhere else because you hopeless and disgusting. If you a man
baby,
and you
y'all
not
look even when they not hopeless and disgusting.
nah, yeah, but that's those useless men. I'm not that. Those are those beta
Okay, but
males. I'm an
you're
alpha
acting like I'm talking to you, like I'm making a
We
because
persona
know
I'm
of
a
you
you.
man.
Marcus.
I'm a sexy man. Of course you're talking to me. I'm
A
a
sexy
man, a man
Marcus.
of greatness. I'm black and sexy.
Oh,
Marcus.
okay.
We
Well,
know Marcus.
I've heard handsome. I've never heard a man say he was
Nah,
sexy.
Hey, Marcus.
I love you. Hey, look, I'm just trying to keep the live entertaining, man. You know what I mean? I'll
You're
keep the
doing a good
live
job at
entertaining, man. There we go. I'll
No.
keep it entertaining. We adding a little bit of flavor in that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm adding a little bit of flavor in this live.
Hey,
So,
Marcus.
so, so, go ahead, go ahead.
I was just
Well,
gonna
let me just say this, y'all, before the Thomas and y'all can have it. Ladies, even when if you are not with a man, don't let yourself go. Do not
Black Diamond,
let
say that again, baby. Baby, say that
go
again. You got to say that again.
because listen, a lot of insecurities kick in even more. They
Mm,
kick in even more. And then a lot of women will they settle and then they'll say,
mm-hmm.
oh, I like the way I look, or I'm happy with
Right,
this. No, you're not. No, you're not.
right,
Oh, no,
right.
you're not. You're fooling. No, you're not.
Mm-hmm,
And then on top of that, don't let yourself go. Having a lot of weight on you is not healthy. It's
mm-hmm.
not healthy.
Exactly. And
So
I'm not just saying this for women, I'm saying men too. If you're not putting up the qualities of a man and you're not setting the standard as a man, if your wife or your girl decides to look somewhere else, yeah, it's bad. Of course it's bad. But the thing is this, can you blame them? Can
thank
you
you,
blame
Daddy.
your wife? Can you blame your wife looking somewhere else?
Marcus.
Can you blame your wife looking at somewhere else if you not standing up and being a man? You disgusting, you fat, you lazy, you ain't working, and now your woman looking at another man, and you like, oh, why you doing that? That's your fault, man. That's your
Marcus.
Good
fault.
morning, with you saying
Marcus.
that, with you saying
Marcus.
the fat part, now there's another aspect of it. When a man gets with you and you a BBW and he's attracted to BBWs, or you like big men and they go and get that gastric sleeve, even though you told them,
You
listen, I
didn't
don't
do it.
like no skinny
No, that's not
worker.
easy.
I keep
Is
hearing
Look,
you.
is it the
I don't
same
mind my
thing?
women. Look, I don't mind how fat or thick my woman is. More cushion for the pushing. I don't care about if women get
That's
big.
not what I said.
I'm saying men. If you are a man and you fat as hell, and how in the hell you supposed to protect your kids, protect your wife if you cannot even run to the mailbox? If you cannot even run to the mailbox, an intruder bust in your damn house, and you like, hold on, baby, let me go and grab my
Oh my
shorts.
lord.
No, you lazy as hell. you're not a man. If you cannot even bend over and tie your shoes without running out of breath, you're not a man. How in the hell you gonna protect your wife and you bending over and you cannot even, you bending over tying your damn shoes and you running out of breath like you ran a marathon? You're not a man. Man, like, yo, have you seen it? Yo, yeah, man. There, I got you laughing. Cause hear me out now. How can you be a man and bend over, tie your shoes, and you running out of breath, and you saying you the man? An intruder bust in your house, you gonna be like, hold on, baby, let me get my asthma pump now. No, you useless, you fat.
Listen, Marcus, here they go trying to get out.
But that's what I'm trying to say though. You got a lot of men. You got men these days that be like this. They be like, yo, so here's the thing, right? You've heard of these stories where the women will go to like to the gym and then they find a personal trainer who like muscly and everything, and then they start getting close to this personal trainer. They like seeing this personal trainer, and then their husband like, I noticed you love to spend more time with this personal trainer, and you looking at him like, well, of course, you cannot even get yourself hard no more. Like, man, become a man. How, like, you're not a man at all, coming outside the toilet, bombing it, smelling like crap. Man, you disgusting. Be a man.
Everybody is listening, but they want you to turn your camera on.
Man, I'm in my bed screaming at y'all.
They still want you to turn their camera on.
No, man, because then y'all gonna come after me. I don't look sexy right now.
Man, you gotta be ready in the flesh.
Look, you got Marcus. Wasn't the argument that you gotta be sexy all the time though? Hey, but you're in the bed, so you should be sexy right now,
hey,
right?
But hear me out. But I ain't got no women right next to me. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't ready. I ain't ready. So I'm losing myself.
If you be ready, you stay ready.
I'm losing myself right now. Okay, y'all got me on that one. Because
you was talking big game. I thought you was
I thought you was looking like your profile picture.
No, hey, I don't look like that when I put some time and effort in, man. But right now, I look like I'm broken homeless.
Hey, but I got one thing. Hey,
You're laying in the bed, though. You're laying in the bed. How can you look broken homeless unless your room look broken homeless?
Yeah, okay. Black Diamond, you might be on to something. But no, man.
I'm thinking that's the best place to find you at, in the bed.
Hey, look, that's my chamber.
And turn that camera on.
No, man. I told you. No.
Turn that camera.
No, until you grab your asthma pump, we do it together.
Inquiring minds want to see what all this talk is about.
No, I'm just saying in general, man. You gotta like every single day. You gotta try to not settle. That's the message.
Marcus, you don't have no content. You don't follow nobody.
No, so okay.
You
so
don't
what
follow
happened?
Nobody?
Okay, hear me out. A lot of people say, "How do I have 13.9 followers and no likes?" So I had a lot of videos, right? But I'm on my last account warning. So my account's got it's on the last warning because I be speaking my mind a lot, and a lot of people hated it. They're calling me a misogynist and everything. Mm-hmm. So I deleted all the videos because I'm on my last account warning. So that's the reason why people used to follow me, because I just speak my mind, man. So that's why I deleted all the videos, because I'm on my last account.
Why don't you follow people back, Marcus? Because I gave you a follow and you got 60 seconds to follow me back.
Okay, who are you?
Me,
I'll follow y'all back.
You.
So tell me, so what's your reason for not following nobody, though? What's your reason?
And I had no clue. I just wanted to look damn cool, like I was the man that I ain't follow nobody.
Okay.
Well, you better follow me back.
But I followed. Hey, Diamond, I followed you. You ain't follow me back.
I followed you. Yes, I did.
It take a minute.
Okay.
It take a minute. Diamond got a lot of people. She probably going.
Do you consider yourself a chauvinist, Marcus?
I consider myself as godly. That's why I see myself.
A chauvinist.
But I don't think his point about keeping himself.
Wait, God,
Look,
yeah, you
I
right
think,
about that.
look, I'll tell you this. There's nothing. Look, let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with loving yourself. I think there's so many people out here that feel like self-love is a bad thing, man.
No, it's
You
not.
gotta start walking around and you gotta say, I'm sexy, I'm beautiful, I'm gorgeous. You know what I'm saying?
Mark,
Yes,
are you
yes,
Turn the
single?
madam.
camera on.
Are you single?
Yeah, unfortunately, I am.
Why?
Because he
I
wants to
think
be
a lot of
worshipped like the God he is.
okay. Okay, look, I don't be man. Why in the hell does this turn into like an interrogation,
Well,
man?
Marcus,
You're talking out there. So why?
Why is this turning into interrogation? I came here to join in the conversation. You making it about me
Well,
now?
because Marcus, you said how women supposed to keep themselves up. So I'm
Oh
looking to see
yeah,
if you're doing that.
no, I told y'all, man. I'm looking musty as hell, ashy as hell, man. Nah, look, I take pride in my look. They ain't know what damn way I turned this camera on.
So
You
then you
gotta
should
get me
have
when
woke
I'm
up
ready.
Beyonce ready.
Man, you ain't
Nah,
got no
man.
confidence in yourself, man.
I
Put the
woke up
dishes
Flavor
in or
Flav
something.
ready. I woke up Flavor Flav ready.
So
You
you
gotta
have
go put the dishes in.
so
What you
you
gotta
have
go
Yeah,
do?
roaches.
yeah, cockroaches. There we go. Nah, man. Hey, look, I just try to. Hey, but no, I followed all of y'all, man. Make sure y'all follow me back. I follow all of y'all. I make sure y'all follow all of y'all, man. Follow me back now.
He gonna
And
follow
don't
you
and
later.
listen, don't unfollow us because we gonna find out.
No, I won't unfollow you.
Hurry
I'll
up,
be.
my
Hey,
love.
look, the
Have a
next
good
time
day.
I
Love
pop
you.
here, I'll turn my camera on. I promise all of that. I'll
Sis, you
turn my camera. I'll even take off my shirt for y'all. How does that sound?
So
I'll
that
even
ain't
take my
gotta
shirt
go
off.
get your hair permed and all of
it
that.
sounds
I'll
good, but
make sure.
it
Look,
sounds
I'll
good, but
put.
we don't know when the next time you're gonna pop in. It sounds real good.
Nah, no. Next time I pop in, I have baby oil and everything rubbed around my body. Look like Aquaman
Here
when I pop
we
in.
go.
Look
Here
like
we
The
go.
Rock. Looking like The Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Here we
you
go.
you getting away with a camouflage today, Marcus.
Man, can we change the subject off me now? I'm getting in my
Let's
insecurities right
let's
now.
kind of
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that
we're
was
just
the
we're
subject.
keeping the same energy that you got, Marcus. That's
That's
what we're
right. The
right.
doing.
subject.
We
Hey,
keeping
man,
your
That's right.
energy.
I followed y'all back, man. We all good, man. Hey, look, but you must say I kept this live a little bit entertaining, y'all. You know, you Black Diamonds got amazing lives, man. But I try to spice it up. You know what I'm saying? Spice it up a little bit, just a little bit. You know what I'm
Mark, you
saying?
ain't spice
Not
up
too much.
shit.
Right.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
lives
Hey,
always
Marcus.
be
Hey,
Like he
Marcus.
just came in here like he just made your live today, Diamond.
Hey,
Nah,
wait a
nah,
minute.
nah. Diamond, nah.
Hey,
Diamond ain't
Marcus.
need me.
Hey,
Diamond ain't
Marcus.
need me.
Hey,
Yes,
Marcus.
sir.
This your first time in the box?
This
Yeah, this is
Mark
my first
first
time in the
time
box.
on my live, period. This is Marcus' first time on my live. I
This
know that.
You gotta
Yeah.
get
this
in
been a
the box.
Marcus
They in the
takeover.
comments. They in the comments going crazy down there, bro.
Wow, they going crazy, man. Nah, hey,
You
look,
better go
like I
brush your
said,
teeth, put your eyelashes on. What you gotta go do?
the next time I come in, I'm gonna have baby all everywhere, man. Y'all gonna see the 8-pack, not a 6-pack, a 8-pack. That's what I'm saying. I got so many. I look like Peter Andre back in his prime time. You gonna see nothing
Okay,
but
so we're not
blocks.
gonna see you until 2023. We're
Y'all
gonna see
gonna
you
see
March
nothing but
2023. Is that
blocks.
what it's gonna be? So
No,
we're not
man.
gonna see
Hey,
you until
Diamond,
March 2023 in the box.
when are you gonna come? Hey, Diamond, when you gonna be on next? When you gonna be on next on your live?
I'm
She's
here every
in the
morning.
morning. In the morning.
Okay,
Every
okay, okay.
morning.
Okay, there we go. And you expect me to look like a god in the morning? Come on, are you crazy?
I
Why are you
do.
trying to
Yes,
look
I
like a
do. I
god?
do. I
Yeah, you're
do.
a man.
I do. I expect
You ex
that.
First of all,
you expecting
like,
you
first of
expecting a
all,
man of greatness to be a god in the morning?
first of all,
Yeah,
Mark,
I
in this
sure
day
do.
and age.
Because you just said you're a man of greatness.
You
hold on. Say
you
this,
walk the
Mark.
talk, right?
If you
You
are,
walk the talk,
if you
Marcus, don't you?
are, Marcus, if you are as confident as you talk, it doesn't matter if you laying in the bed with a bonnet on. You will get on that screen.
You better not be laying in
You'll
the
I
get
bed
look,
with
on
a
that
damn
You gotta
bonnet
screen.
walk the
on.
talk,
I'll
bro. You
nah,
gotta
man.
walk the
Hey,
talk.
I'll see y'all in the morning tomorrow. Make sure you pop in
Man,
You
what the
and
gotta
hell
then
is the
walk the
y'all will
difference
see
from
the
talk.
this
rain.
morning? You tripping out there, man.
I told you, man. I'm in bed right now, musty as hell.
What you gotta go get your best Sunday
Well, we
outfit or
can't
something?
smell
What
you
got
through
to
the. We
do?
can't
Man,
smell you.
why
We just want to
why
see
in
you.
the why in the hell none of y'all watch my videos when I was posting it? Ain't none of y'all watch my stuff. Ain't it never popped on your FYP. Nothing ever popped on your FYP.
No, you
Never.
stop distracting us because
They
what
just want you
do
to
men
walk
have
the
to do
talk,
in the
bro.
morning besides splash water on their face and deodorant to look fine? If you that dude, you that dude.
We just
Okay, but
You that dude.
hey, but I admit I'm kind of insecure right now. I admit.
Not
Okay, you got me.
insecure.
Hey, you got me. Okay, y'all got me. All of y'all got me. I'm insecure right now.
Now you
I'm
insecure.
going.
Yeah, now I
No,
look.
I'm not
I'm right
saying
now
you're
insecure.
insecure. I'm not saying at
Ooh,
all. I just want you to talk the talk and walk the walk.
You
yeah,
gotta,
hey,
you
I'm
gotta,
insecure
you
right
gotta
now.
walk the talk, bro.
Hey, I walk the talk. Man, let's change the damn subject, man. What in the hell?
No, we ain't saying shit.
Man, this
Diamond,
live
let me
got me
just say, he said
crazy.
we're going to see him with his APEC, right? So that means we won't see him until March 2023.
No,
Right.
no, no. I hold. Hey, look, I'm not. Hey, you guys got my
Talking about with
account
the
now.
baby. Because first of
Hey,
all, he said
Marcus.
next time we see him, we're going to have a baby oil on it, etc.
There we
Not
go. There we go. There we
Hey,
go.
Marcus. This how you do it, bro. This how you do it. Watch this. Watch this.
Okay, let me see.
Hi, Diamond. That's how you do it.
that's it.
Nah, man. Man, I told y'all, wait until I come back on. I promise you. You got me. You got me. Man,
You
everybody
don't.
out here calling me catfish and everything, man. Okay, wait till the morning then. Wait till next morning. I guarantee you ain't. I guarantee you be taking hella screenshots. Be like, damn, this is the most sexy chocolate man I ever seen.
All that talk you did, you starting to sound like the lady that got flowed out for $5,000.
So Marcus, you're the guy that's on TikTok with the long dreads and the glasses, the dark skinned dude. That's you? Cause now
Nah, that
that
ain't me.
guy's a talking TikTok.
Who's that? Who that?
It ain't you if you gotta ask who that.
Okay.
He
So
got
who? Okay, I'm
long
gonna.
dreads and
Okay.
he is fine.
Okay, I'm
He
gonna
got a
ask you
10-pack.
females right now. Okay, I'm gonna ask you females right now. Who the hottest black man on TikTok right now? That's
It's the
not a
dark
I
celebrity.
don't
Turn
know.
your
I don't
camera
know
on.
guy with
the
dread.
guy's name, but I can tell you.
Like him, baby.
Yeah, the guy with the long dreads with the
He's
glasses,
slim. And he's
and
slim. Yes.
he just be walking up to the
Who
screen.
that? Who
He
that?
Whoa,
I
Marcus.
hallelujah.
just walk. That's it.
He
I
just
know him.
looks. He just be
That's it.
looking.
He
He
Marcus,
look
be
you
like he
looking.
you
trying to
you
be
talked all that trash and you won't even turn your camera on, dude.
Man, I told y'all, ain't none of y'all forcing me to put this damn camera on,
Hey,
man.
look,
Well, you know
if you got to
what?
put makeup on, just say that.
Look, I'm at work
Man,
and
okay, I got to put makeup on. You right. Man, look, wait tomorrow morning. I already followed y'all back, so y'all know I ain't capping. You wait till tomorrow morning.
Oh,
We can't hear you,
And
baby. If you looking at us, lovely.
I said, y'all wait till tomorrow morning. You follow me back already. You gonna see I'm not capping. So you wait till tomorrow morning.
We can't hear you.
You cannot hear me?
No, I was talking to the lovely in the box situation. We can't hear her.
what's up, Leslie?
Leslie, we can't hear you.
Hey, blessing. Oh, you're talking to Leslie? Wait till tomorrow. I guarantee y'all, man. I swear to
no,
God.
why do we have to wait till tomorrow? Why though?
Man, I said, man, hold on,
You
man.
got in
I
here,
chill it. I
you got
chill.
in here, and you talked all that trash, but yet you scared to turn your camera on, my dude.
But
That's what I'm trying to
I admit
So
it.
understand.
so
But I admit it
Marcus,
though. I admit it though.
but
You know,
Marcus,
Yeah.
what I'm going to expect because of this display, what you're doing right now, what I'm going to expect when you do get married, that you will give your
Yeah.
wife some leniency if she decides to go a little slow. Not let herself go, but get a little
Okay.
low, get a little lacking. I'm
Okay. I
expect
agree
that.
with you.
I'm gonna expect
I
that
agree.
Man,
Look, but at the end of
because
the
right now
look at
you
the
are
end.
not 100% all the time.
I
Amen.
can't.
Amen. Look,
You
look.
just
I
proved
can
it.
guarantee. Okay, you right. You right. You look. Like I said, I was just trying to add a little bit of exaggeration for a little bit of laughter, entertainment. You know
You
what I
did
mean?
that. You
right?
It's
did
just,
That's
it's
that.
just,
right.
yeah. That's what I did. Look, at the end of the day, people can call me catfish. Make sure you here tomorrow. Then hurry up. Make sure you set in a time in your calendar to come here tomorrow so you can see this gorgeous, intelligent specimen of a man. I
No, I don't
guarantee
trust you.
y'all.
I don't trust you.
Let me
You may
Marcus,
just
go
say
get
this, y'all.
you may go get somebody
Marcus.
else.
Let me just say
Here
this
you go,
real quick.
Marcus.
we have 300 and some people in here, you guys. Hit the link. Click the link in my bio, you guys. Subscribe to me on YouTube. I will upload this live on YouTube. You guys, I do upload
Oh,
my
there we go.
listen.
Hey, look,
Follow
I love you.
wait,
Thank you,
wait, Marcus,
Diamond.
no,
Sorry, Diamond.
wait.
Sorry, Diamond. Sorry. My bad.
Guys, subscribe to my YouTube. Follow my backup pages. Follow my Instagram, you guys. There's the link in the bio. Will take you everywhere you need to go. Again, follow my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. I will be uploading this live on my YouTube today.
I'm gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna get out. Kings, it was good meeting you all. Marcus, I think you're a bot. I think tomorrow you're gonna go get your best friend that look he a 10 out of damn 10. Because today you gonna show us who you are right now. So don't go get nobody else and look.
Ain't nobody. No, I'll make sure I speak. You guys don't.
You just
you
said
got enough
you
for
was
this.
gonna have him take his shirt off. We want to see.
No. You gonna hear me speak. Hey, look, but on the real though, I appreciate being on this live, man. It's crazy, but y'all be getting me. Y'all be roasting my ass in the last 10 minutes, man. It's not
because
good.
My God, you've been saying so much stuff in the last hour.
Hey, Marcus, you ain't a real man if you can't turn your camera. You ain't a real man. A real man
I'm telling y'all to wait. Man, look, no, we gonna wait. We gonna wait tomorrow.
Well,
tomorrow.
now I will say this in Marcus's defense. Which is why I got in the box. So to a certain extent, he is correct. Women have to keep themselves up in a marriage. They do. My mother. My mother's a widow, and my mother is 84 right now. She got sick, and I promise to God, this lady is sitting in the hospital saying, "Okay, I got to comb my hair. I got to get dressed." I'm telling you, women have to keep themselves up. My mother taught all 4 of her girls that.
Thank you so much.
We do. You cannot go lacking. You just cannot go slacking.
Keep y'all.
I agree with you, sis.
If you gain weight, no, I don't care what nobody say. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel comfortable going get surgery, go get surgery. If you want to go in the gym and work out. Do whatever, you know what I'm saying, to each his own to make you feel better.
But I feel that's
continue to be the woman that he fell in love with. That is what we were taught.
Amen. There we go.
A lot of hurt come from all of that trauma and all of that stuff they done went through. Like y'all was just talking about earlier, saying when you don't lose yourself. A lot of people are so deep in that depression, they feel like that they're out, but they're not. You're not seeing what like people said, like, oh yeah, I like this stuff, but you really don't. You just settling just because you're just trying to make yourself feel good. You're not actually looking into yourself to feel good. You have to actually slowly feel good to be able to embrace whatever you're trying to look at or touch. Anything that you want to make feel good, you got to feel the stuff already. You know what I'm saying? You got
it goes. Amen, man. But it goes both ways. It's both ways, though.
Yes, it does.
Like,
yes, it absolutely both ways.
Both ways. Yeah, go both ways. Catfish, go both ways, bro. You gotta be confident. You gotta be confident, bro. I'm in the flesh, bro. I just wash my face, brush my teeth. I'm on live. I like to be up alive. I don't care if I was gonna look ugly or not. You know what I'm saying? I came on here to talk. You know what I'm
man, I'm respectfully, sir. I'm a pretty boy. Respectfully.
Man, we're not gonna be talking about all that, bro. We're not
respectfully.
talking about that. We was
respectfully. I said respectfully, sir.
I
said respectfully.
What are you going to do about that word? The confidence of a woman, of a man. Do not lose yourself. I am happy in the flesh the way I stand right now. Are you happy where you stand at right now?
No, I'm not happy where I'm laying right now because like I told you, I'm in bed right now.
With all of the excuses, we're done. Are you happy with yourself?
I'm happy, bro, but right now, nah. I'm in bed,
with the excuses, bro. How you gonna give the women advice?
Well, what is being in bed being happy with yourself?
Man, no, man. It's like I'm kind of busy. I'm in bed. Nah, y'all wait till tomorrow. Y'all already got me, man.
Marcus ain't
this is gonna be on. This gonna be on YouTube and everything. You already know. It's already on YouTube and everything. You'll see me tomorrow.
You're not gonna know who you are.
Right.
I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I followed y'all back. I followed y'all back.
But Marcus, let me ask the question that Diamond asked you, because I don't know if you answered her on that one.
Okay.
Why were you not following people? Because you came in here with following zero people, but with 13,000 followers.
Yeah, because a lot of people reporting my lives and everything like that. I used to go
No,
live
no,
all the
no, no,
time.
no.
That's how
I'm
the
asking why were
yeah.
you not following people? Not
Because
the
I
followers.
wanted to be the man. I wanted to show the world that I don't follow no one. I'm the
That's
leader.
selfish.
He
That's
said he
selfish.
want to
No,
feel. He
that's
said he
selfish.
want to feel godly.
Yeah, I wanted to feel
I
godly.
want
I
to feel
said that.
godly.
I said it. I
No,
wanted to
Marcus,
feel
you'll delete.
godly.
Oh,
no,
that's what you
no.
said. Okay,
Marcus
okay.
gonna
Yeah.
unfollow all of us as soon as we get off this
My
live.
God,
Mm-mm.
we
Y'all
all
No,
follow
we
me.
I
all
ain't
need to
gonna.
see my
No, I
God.
I
look. I'm
get,
not like. I
Hold
I
on,
get
apologize,
why I
hold
y'all.
on,
missed what you
hold on.
said. I get why I missed what you said because I have a bullshit thing that throws it in the trash.
Nina,
It's meter.
he's
Hey,
gonna
look, man. If
unfollow all
y'all
of us
want
as
to
soon as
think
we get
that
off
this,
this live.
hey, look. Hey, by y'all commenting that ain't him ain't gonna make me turn this camera on, man. I know for a fact this is me. Y'all can comment that ain't him and catfish and everything, but that ain't gonna motivate me to turn this camera on. You gotta wait
Actually,
till tomorrow.
you
You
know what,
scared? Just say
Captain?
you
Diamond,
You
scared.
hold on. You might be
Diamond,
good for Diamond Show. You could probably just be the person that never show his face. You'll be
Nah,
real
Diamond,
it's
entertaining.
gonna happen. It's gonna
You
happen.
Diamond,
might be just good for
Y'all,
Diamond Show. Facts though, that might be
hey,
real
Diamond.
pay,
Please,
entertaining.
patience is a virtue.
It
please
might be.
invite
Patience is a
Marcus to the
virtue.
event on Friday. Diamond.
There
Marcus,
we
what
go.
state you
What's that? I'm in New York.
Is
I'm
you
talking
sure you in
about
New York, man? Show us the
Marcus,
window.
I'm
Show us something.
I'm in
we
New
having
York.
a Marcus, we
I'm
having
in
a
New
deep
York.
valley. We having a
Okay,
deep
what
valley Friday night
what time?
at 10 o'clock.
Okay. Can you send me through the information? We friends now on TikTok.
so
You
give
said
them a
that?
little info about what it's
No,
gonna be like,
we
cause
friends on TikTok now.
I wanna
Message me
see
the
my guy.
information.
I wanna see my guy with the whips and chains.
You gonna wait, girl. I say you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Because
Good
baby,
things come to
believe
good
me, when
good.
I say I
Hear
got the
me
Benoit bones,
hear me out. Good things come to patient people. God will bless y'all. I
you
promise.
capping, you capping, you
Oh,
capping,
here we
you
go.
capping,
Good
you
look,
capping.
God look. Good things come to patient people. God will bless you. I promise. God will
We
bless you.
have Deep Valley Friday night, guys. It's a very tasty and productive live.
Look at Thanos.
We
Look at Thanos.
don't have people are, you guys come in with costumes. In order for you to get in the box, you have to have the LED lights on. You have to have it. You have to set the mood. You have to set the tone, man. You got to set the tone. Wear your sexy
Hey.
outfits, ladies, men. Get your handcuffs. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like get your seductive on. We having D Valley for the first time
Mm-hmm.
Friday night. I'm gonna see how it goes, and based on how
Mm-hmm.
it goes is how often we gonna have it.
Okay, okay,
You
okay.
said New York, right, Marcus?
Mm-hmm.
New York. Turn
Mm-hmm.
around like this, bro. And out of where in New
Do
York?
we mm-hmm. Man,
Capping.
what you trying to
Cap,
show me?
turn
You
to
trying to
You
show me
the
your
back.
capping, my
hairline?
dude.
That dude in Maryland somewhere. That ain't no damn New York.
Nah, I
Listen,
ain't know.
dropping
I
down
was born. No, I was. No, I was born in
I'm gonna drop
Baltimore.
down.
I was. I was born.
Good
I was
morning
born
to
in
y'all.
Baltimore.
Came here for a minute, man. Y'all be good, man. Have a blessed day.
All
Hey, no,
right,
Hey,
you
I'm
take it
guys.
easy,
look.
Cap. Take
I
it
Bye.
easy.
appreciate you, man. Hey, look.
You sure you're
Look.
not on New York Avenue,
No, I'm
Marcus?
gonna look. I'm gonna do my closing speech. I'll do my closing speech.
What's your clothes?
I just want to say, Black Diamond, thank you so much for having me on your podcast. I really appreciate it. I just try to add some entertainment, some laughter. If y'all are happy, y'all happy. But y'all gotta wait for when I come back online. I promise I'll give y'all a gift, man. You're gonna
Marcus,
see
why are
greatness.
you leaving? Don't leave.
Marcus,
Nah,
bro,
because y'all
hold
gonna
on
make
one
this
second,
show about
Marcus.
Marcus. Nah,
Hey,
Marcus.
I
Marcus.
love y'all.
Wait a
Wait till you
minute.
see
Hey,
But
me.
you're a
Marcus.
god.
Well,
This
Marcus.
my
Marcus
ninja
is a
done
life
walked out
coach.
the. He done left the
Did y'all
building.
know Marcus was a life coach?
I had a,
Marcus done left
yes,
the
he did
building.
leave.
I
I had a
see him in
question
his
for Marcus.
profile. He say he was a life coach. I see that
Right.
foolishness.
So you know he used to motivating others instead of himself, right? That's exactly who he showed up as. Someone that motivate everybody else, but not himself.
But
You
you
have to see.
see,
Listen, the first thing he got in my box, he was like, "I'm a man. I'm a man."
You got to be a man. I'm like, where's all this man stuff? That's
Like,
my pastor said. If you have to keep telling yourself you're a
you
man, you a little confused.
got to keep saying, "I'm a man. I'm a
Yeah,
man."
we know you're a man, dude.
so he has no content.
He said
None.
he deleted it.
He
He
said
had
he
to
had to
delete
delete
it.
it all.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask him about
He said
that,
he was on
but
his last account warning.
That's what he said. And not only that, he wasn't following people, and everybody was following him with no content.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to follow people with no content.
That
It's
personality
hard
though
for
was
me to
good.
follow. I feel like I'm following a troll or a bot or something. It's hard for me to follow people. You don't have no content. It's hard. Like, you know what I'm
Um,
like?
here's another thing too.
Even if you have a picture, like he's saying that he's like proud about all this type of stuff that he has and his body and all this type of stuff and
That's it.
greatness and motivational speaker, like have something.
We talked about this a week or two ago about people buying followers.
You can. You really can buy followers.
He
Yeah.
got a
Oh,
lot of
he did.
followers and no content. Suspect.
Exactly.
And
So
he
if you're
just
not,
he probably just got enough followers so he can go in the box with people and go live.
Oh, yeah.
hello.
So y'all know what? Listen, I didn't know that you can buy the follows. If that's the case, a lot of people don't. A lot of people be going on to the grow party because I have went to the grow parties, but not for this page right here. For my backup page, I went to the grow party when we used to get banned all the time. You know, we used to have a lot going on my live, but y'all like I be wondering about that because y'all know how some people can have X amount of followers and then all of a sudden they go live and it's only 10 people in their live.
Yeah.
How you got all these followers and it's only 10 people on looking at you?
If you don't go live often, then that's very probable. Depends on how
Okay.
often you go live too.
You're not consistent.
Right.
Okay. That
But
makes sense.
I don't understand how you have that many followers and absolutely no content. All your content's removed or off your page?
Right. Like who's gonna
I've
follow
never
you?
seen that.
Well, that's why I want to jump in the box and ask him about that because you say you're a motivational speaker. Like I go through TikTok a lot, scrolling, and I see a lot of motivational speakers, and they have a lot of content about what they speak about because that's how you want to get a lot of people to come to your page. And he has nothing.
Yeah.
That just makes
He
you want to
said he
leave.
Yeah, he
used
said
to.
he lost them because he was saying things that people didn't like to hear, but yet he's a motivational speaker. See, I didn't see that part. Oh snap!
Yeah, I checked.
Ooh.
I just
You
checked
ain't gonna see him till
his
March
bio.
2023. You ain't see him till March 2023.
Yeah, that's
Good
He ain't
funny.
morning.
come back.
But y'all, we had a good live this morning, y'all. It was on and popping up in here
Yeah.
this
So what
morning.
was it?
Yeah,
The
I know
topic,
with Mr. Marcus
I agree that
setting it off.
look,
See,
the
I missed
topic
when he got in the box. When I came in, KOS was in the box, and I was like, "Whoa, KOS in the box! Shut the
KOF
front door!"
in the
I
box.
woke straight up out the bed when I saw that.
You know
that's
what?
why
He,
in the live he
comes to my
flagging.
live. He comes to my live a lot. He'll speak. He'll say good morning, Diamond. You know what I mean? And he'll keep it moving or whatever. He come through my live a lot. Storm come in. She comes through too. Me and her have been following each other for about a week now, I would say. With Storm, but me and King of Spades been following each other for a while. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I first went through my last transition, and he got in my box, and gave me some words of encouragement and stuff like that right there. So yeah, King of Spades, he good people.
I love him.
And you
Yeah.
He's
know
one of the few people that I do not require to follow me back.
he was in your
He
box before that Diamond. You know that, right?
Who, King of
he
Spades?
was.
No.
Oh, you talking about?
Oh,
Mark,
talking about Marcus?
he was here before also. Cuz
No,
he was saying
Marcus. No, this Marcus' first time coming on my live.
no.
Yes, it is.
No, he was here before. He was in the comments before cuz he was saying that this was his first time here and I'm like, "No. This he
It,
was
it's my first time noticing him.
nope. I remember seeing him before." Cuz
Mm.
someone else in
Mm.
your comments said it too. Someone else in your comments was like he was here before.
See, I thought I noticed him in the
I
comments in the
never seen
past,
him
but I
before.
wasn't for sure.
Someone else.
I
Someone he
never,
said he had not.
Someone
I
else.
picked,
Someone else
I
in your
haven't seen
said,
her before.
someone else in your comments said they seen him here before. Someone else in your comments said it before.
Mm. Well, I
Hmm.
know that's his first time in my
Marcus
box.
in prison.
It might have been the first time in your box, but I've seen him in your comments before.
Well, no, he can't be in prison because first of all, he was too loud, and second of all, he was on the line for a while. Remember, they ain't supposed to have phones, so they got to be sneaky with it.
But I
Oh,
remember.
you must don't be out there on Friday nights when them prisoners be out there playing them games.
I
Them
don't be
prisoners
out
be
there
on
no.
there all night long.
I've
Y'all
seen
know I
that.
don't be heavy in these. I don't be heavy in the streets like that. I got to get in the TikTok streets, y'all. I don't
Oh
be
yeah,
heavy.
it's a whole prison TikTok, girl. A whole prison TikTok.
Yes, Diamond.
Hmm. And I think they got a lot of followers too.
They do. They really do. And they be getting coins and stuff. People be giving them coins. They just be sitting up in the room, like 2 and 3 of them just up in the room, just nasty.
Yeah, I seen this men and women.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, Paul, it may depend on if it's jail or prison. I don't know the difference.
State,
I just call it prison TikTok.
what state King of Spades live in?
I want to say he's in the Midwest. I can't remember
I
offhand.
forgot, because he actually said where he was. I forgot.
That would have been good if I could have got him to come to my meet and greet.
Yes. Yes.
Would have been real good if I could have got him to come to my meet and greet. Yep. Oh, he in Ohio. Somebody say Ohio, New York. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been real good if I would have could have got him to come to my meet and greet.
All right, I'm gonna hop out the box, Diamond. Thank you.
Thank you, Untouchable. Someone said the name of the prison TikTok. Lord Jesus, time you want to get on the prison TikTok. Oh, somebody say him. Oh,
Well,
he's in
just if
Ohio.
you not following me already, whoever said that, just follow me, and I can send you when I go back in prison TikTok. I'll send it to you.
What's up, Diamond? How you gonna come to the meet and greet? He won't even show himself on camera. Please explain this one.
I'm talking about King of Spades.
No, we talking about KOS.
I thought y'all was talking about a preacher man over there.
No, he a non-factor. No.
Nene, you better stay out of the prison lives, Nene.
Good morning.
And don't bring my future mother-in-law into the conversation because she ain't getting dressed up for no pickle. She getting dressed up for herself.
Okay, you right. She is.
Now that should be a lesson. Dress up even when you ain't got the pickle. Go on, get dressed up.
Right. Yep. Well, I don't know. It's just, you know what? It's the era. It's the era and the time. There are pictures of my mother and her friends, and they're just grocery shopping, but they in their Sunday best. This is before I was born. They just grocery shopping. And I was like, oh, where y'all going to church? She said, no, we were at the market. Like, what?
See, Nene, that's because they knew they represented that man in public. Women these days don't understand that.
Yep, they were, and my sisters, because it was one specific picture. My mom was with her best friend, and my mom had 2 of my sisters with her, and her best friend had her daughter with her, and all of them looked like they had either just left church or were heading to church.
New strands. What Mellow Mushroom say? Quit putting them new strands in the box. Mellow Mushroom, I allow everybody to come in the box and speak. You know that.
Did you call him Mellow Mushroom?
That's his name. Y'all know Kelly. Yeah, that's Mellow Mushroom.
Mellow Man. It's Mellow Man, but you call him Mushroom.
Mellow Man. That's Mellow Man.
Mellow Man. I thought I heard you say that last night.
Yeah, that's Mellow Man. Y'all, that's Mellow Man that will never get in the box.
I know it's Mellow Man. I'm talking about Mellow Mushroom.
That's another one, right? He's another one that won't never get in the box. He won't never get in the box.
I don't think Mellow Man got does he have it yet?
Listen, Mellow Man got backup pages.
How long Mellow Man done been on TikTok? We done got him all the followers he need. Don't be defending Mellow Man.
No, I'm just looking at him. He only got 728.
That's the backup page.
So Mellow Man not. So he. Oh, that's his backup.
That's
Mellow Man. I tried, buddy. I tried Mellow Man. Mellow Man be covering my back sometime when I be in these TikTok, in these other lives. So I had to protect Mellow Man. He be protecting me.
I ain't stuck Mellow
He be look. Mellow Man be having my back when I'm high as the sky.
He talking about he got banned the very first live he went in. Okay, all right.
Oh dang!
Hey, don't feel bad, Mellow Man. I got banned the second live I went into.
See, when I go through people's lives, y'all, I don't even I just be strolling through. A lot of times they don't hit the request button, and I don't feel like getting in the box because I've been entertaining my live all day. So I don't feel like me getting in the box.
But that's fine, Diamond, and we see you come in.
I already be drained, man. They hit that damn request button out. They hit that button for me to come in. I'll be like, God damn it. So
Diamond, we see you come in, and when we tag you, you say hello back. Diamond will come in, let everybody say hello. As soon as they say hello, she out the door.
When I come in, I say hello, everybody, and then I'm out.
No. Sometimes you feel like you're still in the hallways because you will come in, everybody say hello before anybody get a response. Diamond is gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I watches you. I know. Don't lie to me now. What we not gonna do today?
Yeah, I have to take my breaks, y'all. I have to take my time away from TikTok. I'll be on here in the morning time all morning. So when I get out, y'all, like, listen, man.
You need a scout backup page that doesn't have your name on it.
Huh?
You need a scout backup page that doesn't have your name on it so you can go in rooms and people not know it's you.
Oh, God.
She already got 3 accounts. She can't have no more.
Yes, you can. You
yes, you can. You can have as many as you want.
Hey, y'all ain't helping my cause here, all right, Nene?
Oh, oops, my bad. Sorry.
It's already bad enough we see her, hallway, that's worse than the people that be in the box and be talking through the comments.
Like when you go to TikTok, the TikTok jail sites and stuff and watching them, you don't need to have your main page on there. You need to be able to peruse and not be identified.
Right, when you in prison, because I don't go to prison TikTok under this ID. I don't go to prison TikTok under this ID. I do not.
You didn't say that part.
TikTok, y'all. Go ahead and get your followers. I have to end my live early today. I do have some things I got to take care of. Tablet screen. Y'all, let me tell y'all something too. It is people sending me messages like people with their own businesses, and they'll send me messages, y'all. I feel special. They'll send me messages and they'll say, hey, I heard about your meet and greet. And I would love to do this, or I would love to do that. If you don't mind at your meet and greet, blah, blah, blah. And here's what I normally charge, but for you, because I hear that your meet and greet is such a big thing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I be getting a little excited.
Lord, whoever's in her DM, her head is already big enough to stay out her DM.
Right, y'all.
That wig already tight from that forehead. Look, we don't need that thing to bust apart. Y'all know that's her favorite wig.
Now, listen, I be like, oh, so cute. Well, I try. Say one more time. I'm
a subscriber. You can't kick me out the box. That's the rules. Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, that's really your rule, Diamond. That's your rule.
It's just my subscribers cannot get kicked out of the box. It is, y'all. It is. So yeah. So yeah, I did it, y'all. But
Just please
I'm
tell
gonna
us you're
kick
not
myself
blinded by
out,
the enemy.
Diamond. I gotta get back up in here. I gotta go back and lock down.
all right, honey. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Nene, out them prison TikToks, you understand?
They need to
Got
be in them
that?
all up in them TikTok streets. All up in them TikTok streets.
But it's in my backup. It's in my backup.
Thank
Y'all won't see me under this one.
you, Danny.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dime, you gotta kick me out.
Everybody get a chance.
Oh,
Click the link. I'm about to get off here in a second. Everybody go ahead and follow me. Everybody that's gonna follow me, y'all, go ahead and get it on out the way because I'm about to get off here in a second. Because I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some stuff ready for my show and etc. So I'm gonna have to be ending my lives a little bit early now. I ain't gonna be able to be on here like all day because I have to save some of my energy and put it towards my show. And for everybody, you guys, my subscribers, I need my subscribers. I need you guys to follow me because I want you guys to be, I want a lot of you guys to be my audience on my show. I want a lot of you guys to be in my audience on my show. I want to have quite a few guest appearances on my show. But the thing is, here's the thing with that. You guys have to you guys have to be on camera. You got to be on camera. You got to show your box. Also, you guys have to dress presentable for the show. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Tomos, like he's okay with what he have on. You know what I mean? You guys got to dress presentable for the show. You know, I would love to have a lot of you guys on my show so we can talk about it's just like this right here, what we doing on TikTok. The difference is it would be a live stream on Roku. That's what it would be. It would be a live stream on Roku. So people will be able to see my segments on Roku. You know, my show will I'm gunning for the 7:00 show. So the 7:00 show is my show will air on Roku on live stream at 7. So I will be doing segments. I will send you guys emails that you guys that are interested, and you guys can I will send you guys the link for the Zoom, and you guys can come in on the Zoom, and we could have the show. Will you put it up on YouTube because I don't have Roku? So Clarity, honey, what you can do is when I get everything situated, you guys will be able to subscribe to Roku, and I think you can subscribe on the app as well. But don't subscribe now because I want them to see that a lot of subscriptions are coming in because of me. So, y'all, yeah. So it is. You can have. I think you could download Roku on your phone and etc. Yeah, you guys can get the Roku app. Yeah. So again, I want to have a lot of you guys on my show. You know, come in the box. It will be on Zoom, and we will, do a lot of editing and etc. But I want you guys have to be on camera. You have to be on camera, and you have to be presentable. Right. Please wait to download and sign up until I give you guys the okay. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on. So I have to end my live now. I gotta speak with some guys smoothie. You know I wanted them smoothies at my damn meeting.
Hey, Tamo, when you gonna be back on the bike, Tamo?
Huh?
I'm getting an alternator put in the truck today, so I'm thinking about loading up and going out there around noon, 1 o'clock today.
Thank you guys, chosen one.
All right, you be out there today? All right, yeah, I'm probably not through that thing.
So you guys, Here's the thing. I want you guys to subscribe. you guys subscribe to my channel here on TikTok. Subscribe to
There
me
go the
on
boss
TikTok.
man.
Subscribe to me on TikTok, you guys. I can't wait, y'all. I'm excited. Subscribe on TikTok
What up, boss
as
man?
well as go to
What's
my
up? What's up?
YouTube. This video that we had, this live that we had this morning is definitely going to be on YouTube. Everyone in here, if you guys look at everybody in the comments, the ones that has the gold name black behind it, those are my subscribers. So you guys subscribe, follow, like, share, support, support, support. Click the link in the bio. Thank you, Paula. Click the link in the bio, and it will take you everywhere you need to go. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah, y'all follow her and check her out. It's gonna be epic. What's up, I try almost diamond. It's gonna be great.
What's good with you?
My
And
man, my guy.
and to that last conversation, talk about that guy, that man that was in here talking about handsome. Everybody know who the handsomest out here.
When the time comes up, of
No
signing up.
questions.
Oh, you guys, Elena, you guys said when the time comes up, if anyone needs help signing up,
Oh yeah, I'm
Elena
coming.
will be able to help you guys. Thank you so much, Elena.
See Lady K trying to start stuff.
Lady K, I'm still out listen, man. I would love to have those smoothies.
I would
Thank you,
love to eat.
Paula.
Oh,
Good morning,
hey,
Miss
those smoothies.
Monica.
That mango pineapple.
Thank you. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, that
But
mango
yeah, y'all
pineapple with
come.
strawberry up in it? Oh, yeah, that's the life right there.
Oh,
I
wait
like
till
mango pineapple with the honey.
Yes, sir.
smoothie.
Yes.
Thank you guys for my gifts, y'all. Thank y'all for my gifts.
Y'all support Diamond, man. It's gonna be epic. She's doing big things out here, and she
Big
bringing
things
everybody
popping.
along. You gotta respect that, you know.
Yep.
She could be
Yep.
all in her goddamn corner, and be like fuck everybody, but she ain't like that. She been open. You know what I'm saying? Hell, she let me on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm loud as shit. You know.
That's
So
Shit.
right,
you
supporter.
y'all, my new school. Also, if it will be held in Atlanta, it is sold out. I appreciate everybody for that. Thank you for all the support for that, you guys. Like I said, without y'all, there would not be no me. Without y'all, there would not be no me. Y'all tune into my live every single morning. Every single morning. So again, y'all, without y'all, there would not be no dime. I am humbly grateful and I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. I do. Jeff just came in. Hey Jeffrey.
What's up, Jeff? What's up, Jeff?
Big man.
I love each and every last one of y'all and I appreciate y'all support. Like, yeah, I'm taking it all in one day at a time.
And
All
it's only
in
going
one.
to get better.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. One day at a time. It's gonna be stressful. It's gonna be the roads. It's gonna be stumbles and obstacles. Where you keep moving forward, and that's what you're doing. You holding it down, you know. And then you have days where you be emotional. Let those goddamn tears flow. Let it out, and then
So
at the end of the day, smile and laugh.
I know. So
Yeah.
Clarity, this is my first meet and greet. Um, it is a lot. My meet and greet is a lot because I'm extra. When I will be having my next meet and greet, I'm not sure yet because I do have to do my Roku, and I don't want to put so many things on me at one time. So I have to. I don't have an answer for you as of yet, but I will, keep you guys posted on when I decide to plan my next meet and greet. Because this one here, like, okay,
It
thank you,
takes a lot
Elena.
out of you.
It took a lot, man. It took a lot out of me. It's still taking a lot out of me. Still taking a lot out of me. So yeah, thank
But you hold
you.
it down. You representing well. You handling your business. That big respect. Can't nobody respect that. And then you still grinding, doing your thing, doing your side hustles. That's a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm.
So
One thing we can definitely say about Diamond is that she gives us all she got. And she only tears herself away when she has to go do something else. But I got to tell you, it's a huge void on this app. When you say you see 3, 4, 5, 600 people watching your show during the day, when you unplug and go handle other business and stuff, it's 600-700, it's 1,000 people looking for you, wondering where's
Yeah,
Diamond. So
yeah.
there's a huge void, and I know it's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
tell
pressure
you.
on you. But heavy as the head that wears the crown. That's what you are. You got the crown on your head, and so you got a
Yeah,
lot of things to do. People understand that, but we're gonna still lend and usher support to you.
yes.
Yep.
You
And you
need
gotta
all the
look at
support
too.
and showing up you can get.
Now you got,
Thank
man, like when
you.
you first started, but now you start to get different people every day. New people
Every
coming
day,
in through every day. Different people
every
every
day.
day.
And I'm gonna tell you,
And
I
that's a
don't know if
good thing.
y'all know. I don't know if y'all know, but King of Spades, Storm, Angel, those are really, really big creators in the TikTok world. Really, really big creators. They have huge following bases. You know what I mean? So, and me and King of Spades, like I said, we follow each other, but I think this is his second time in my box, if I'm not mistaken. This is his second time in my box. But like, and everything, like everything that's happening, y'all, like I prayed for it. You know what I mean? I prayed for it. So, like I said, I'm slowly, taking it in, and I'm processing it. And I appreciate y'all because, like I said, without y'all, there would not be no me at all, at all.
Hey,
And
look,
I love you for that.
if you want me to, just let me know, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get your trainee to come back in the box for an encore. You want your trainee to come back for an encore?
But training,
Your trainee.
my trainee.
Mm-hmm. You know, the one that does look, she's already doing her own lives. Now she ain't got before people on hers, but we can get her some more over here.
Who? Oh no,
Edwina.
Edwina. Oh, Edwina. Listen, man, Edwina. Lord Jesus, y'all. Edwina was funny. She blocked me. She blocked me because of y'all. Y'all was going in on her behind. The Lord name called her and
We're
said
gonna
what he said in those
we,
boxes. She blocked me up.
we're gonna have to ban the
Don't
F word, Lord Nine.
don't bring
What's
her
up,
big
Lord?
ass over here.
We gonna have to-
I knew you had something to say.
we're gonna have to ban the F word.
Man.
Yeah, so she blocked me because, like, the way she came in on the live, and she came in and it's like she was just bragging about tearing down her husband.
Yeah.
She was bragging about
Yeah.
tearing down her husband on a live, and a lot of people did not agree with that.
She went
And
on for a
so,
while with that too until
yeah,
And
and
what
a lot of
shocked her,
until
I'm
people
gonna tell you
agreed
what
with
shocked
that.
her, Diamond.
So, a lot
What
of people
shocked her, a
went
lot of women didn't fall for that shit. That what shocked her.
right.
Y'all didn't fall for it.
She was bragging on tearing down her husband, and emasculating him, and like a lot of people on my live was not trying to hear that, and they went
Yeah.
in on her, and she didn't like that. That's why she blocked me. They
Lord
went in.
Nine went in easy. He started off easy. He was like, "Yeah, so tell me this. I just want to ask you one question."
Cause
He
she's
went
a
in with one
bully.
question,
She's a
and then
female bully.
he came back.
Yeah,
That's
she a
right.
bully.
He came back and said, "I'm gonna tell you right now. I just think
Tamika, Lord Nine call us some words, some names.
Yeah,
he
she's
Thank
nothing
you,
snuck
but
it
a
in
sir.
there
female
too.
bully.
He tried to sneak it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you
It's
should
messed
just
up.
take. He
But
said, "I think you should
I think
just
the
take your
biggest
little
thing
fat ass
was
everything you can get."
so I think it was more so that her daughter was right there and got upset because she could hear. That was the
Yeah.
biggest thing. She got her daughter really upset.
She was
And went
embarrassed.
off. Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, she was
Yep.
embarrassed.
she really went. She went through the roof. Then
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But before you get off down, I want to say this to you now. Your platform doing a lot of good things out here because people coming out here, they carrying all that negative energy in there, and they come in here and they release it, and then before they leave, they laughing about that shit, and they know we gonna joke. They know we gonna join on their ass. We gonna listen. We gonna be attentive. We gonna care. Before they go, we gonna find some goddamn funny shit about what their story is, and we gonna joke. We gonna rag their ass because we got to bring that positive side out. and that's what we do. And you helping a lot of people clear that energy out they soul. Because people
Yeah.
carrying that shit every day. They come through here and they just let it out. They start crying and everything. But before they go, they laughing.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of positive stuff. Because a lot of people carrying too much energy.
Thank you. Yeah, I just let I just let y'all come on here and I just let y'all talk.
Diamond. Oh, are we gonna be able to curse on that show? Do you know?
Yep.
Okay. No MFers and all that type, but
You
the basic ones.
would be able to speak your mind on the show. You just have to watch what you say about the alphabet community. You have to watch what you say about
Yeah.
the colorism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And watch what you say when it comes to politics.
Yeah, you got to be aware. Because it's
But
live public. Yeah.
my show is mainly based off of relationships advice and stuff like that, right there, dating. So that's what we will be talking about a lot on my show. What's up, Jeffrey?
Good morning. Good morning.
What's up,
Listen,
Jeff? What's up?
how you doing? How y'all doing? Listen, on the Diamond Show, ladies, she'll get you some pickle because Hot Jersey came in and she got it twice. She'll find you out because Money Mike is a victim of that. She will
Yep.
also divorce you because Edwina is probably husband. They're probably at the courthouse now. So you get it. Listen, you get it all. You get it all here.
Yeah, you get
And she'll also love
you
you.
get results on that.
Yeah.
You get
You get
results on Diamond
results.
Page.
You get
Right,
results.
If
What's
you
up,
want to be
Denez?
if you want to be broke up and single, hey, this the place to be.
This is
Hey,
if
you
you
put
want
it
to be
out there on that plate.
married
Hey,
and get cheated on, this is the place to
yeah.
be.
This is the
Want to
place
be
This
to
the
if you
place
be.
to be. This the
Yeah.
place to
you want,
be.
Listen, you
hey,
wanna
you want to
listen.
get flown out and stranded?
You wanna learn how to clean your twat. This is the
if you
place
Yeah.
to
want to get
be.
the pH balance
Wait,
knocked
wait,
out, this is the place to
with
be.
yeah. If you
You want
if you
to
bold
learn
enough to clean,
the warning signs of the messing with the poop box? You gonna find that.
This is the place to be. This is the place to be.
I'm
You
Leave
want
that
to
telling
learn
you.
poop
about
box
wait.
taking care of
alone.
your uncircumcised penis?
That's right. You gotta clean it. You gotta
Get that
clean it.
Mm-hmm.
smegma?
Get that hygiene right.
Yes, this is the
Mm-hmm.
place to be.
This
If
is
you want to
interesting.
have, listen, speaking of Miss Tracy in here, if you want your blood pressure to go up, this is the place to be. The place to be. This is absolutely the place to be.
If you want your
Oh,
sorrows to be turned into jokes, side jokes, guess what? We
for
gonna
real.
gladly do it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What I'm about
That's
to say, Diamond, if that person that was talking about they didn't
Thank you.
have a Roku, you can download the Roku on a Fire Stick too if you have that too. I have it on
Yeah,
Fire
they
Stick on
should
your
be able
phone
to,
and it's
they should
all
be able
free.
to download the app on their phone and etc. I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's ways that you don't have to have it. You don't have to have it, but you'll be able to download it on your phone and etc. as well. Good morning, free
Yeah.
guys. Good morning.
Yeah, I got about 6 different Rokus on my
Yeah, I,
accounts.
yeah. I got a
So,
couple of Fire Sticks and Rokus.
yeah.
Cause
Yeah,
my
This
daughter
but it's,
mom, hey Diamond, cause my daughter's mom still use my damn accounts and stuff.
oh, that part. That
my
She
part.
family,
use all of them.
yeah,
If
my
I change
family
the
in New
password, I
Orleans.
get the phone calls. They're like, well,
Mm,
what's going on with the password?
Yes,
She do
guys,
it to me.
you would be able to see it on Roku TV, Roku live stream. You guys will be able to see it. I'll have more
Yeah.
details for you guys. Soon as they give me, more details, I will have more details for you guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
So I'm excited.
Can't wait.
Nervous, but I'm
Can't
excited.
wait.
I met some of I met some of the other big creators that are going to be on there as well. They're going to have a relationship live channel, which will be mine. They're going to have a cooking channel, and she has quite a few other. She got a big fan base as well.
Damn.
They gonna have think I think he's a
Blue,
I'm not sure.
What's up, Blue Heart? Blue
blue
Heart.
hard.
What's up, bro?
Blue Heart.
Yeah, Roku is a big platform. They even got like blog stuff. Man, it's gonna be epic.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Is Blue Heart
you
coming
gonna
to
be
the?
you gonna be busy too.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're gonna be busy.
And it's gonna be an hour show, Diamond.
It's gonna be an hour show, but it's gonna be an hour show. But when I start doing the recordings, and I send you guys the links for the Zoom and stuff like that, right there, it's going to be. We're gonna have a show for we're gonna be doing the recordings for maybe like 2 hours or 3 hours long, so that we can get good
Okay.
edits
They edited it
and
down.
right.
I got a question. Me and my random questions. It is totally random, but Lower and Obsession and Boss
What's up,
Man
brother?
Blue Heart. What is your name? First name? Because Lower, I met you and don't even know
Definitely,
your
people
first
don't
name.
even expose their first names on TikTok.
This the first name? I look at my name.
Oh, I
Everybody,
don't care.
This is the
Oh, I
first
don't care.
name.
everybody
I'll tell you.
knows.
Okay,
I
you
don't
don't
give a
have,
damn. I'll tell
but
you.
you don't have to. What's it?
My name is Titus.
Clarence.
Titus. Titus.
Oh, Titus.
Like,
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. Titus. Oh,
it
you a
means
fighter.
heroic.
You a fighter.
Yeah, that what it means. It means heroic.
Nice.
you could have asked me what Boss Man name was, because I could have told you because he bought his ticket.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
My name's
Yeah.
Thomas. Blue Heart.
Thomas.
Thomas. No doubt. Let's get
Thomas.
there. Thomas with no doubt.
Okay, Thomas. Okay.
And I've said my name on here before. My first name's Calvin.
Calvin.
Calvin the
Yeah, my
I
Third.
don't
name's
know why I
Marco.
don't
But I've said
never knew that.
I've
I
said
just called you
I,
Lower. Even when I
Nice
met
to
you, I
meet
called you
everyone.
Lower.
Nice to meet
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
And then y'all know my name, but my name was on the TikTok. Y'all know that.
I'm Marco, by the way. Blue, this
Marco.
be Blue.
Nice to meet you,
Anyways,
Marco. Blue.
yeah. I wanted to add on before you get off, Diamond, that make sure I know you're definitely doing your thing, and I commend you, and you are greatly appreciated. But when men go to speaking their experiences and what they've seen, heard, have done, I strongly dislike the word bash, because it's every time when we go speaking something that a lot of women do, they go say, well, here you come bashing, and it's not bashing, it's just what we've seen. And when men come to, I just want to say, just when men come to air their grievances on what they've experienced, let's try to leave that word out if we could. I'm not trying to tell you how to run the show, but that's just
They've been saying bashing on my live from day one. But I
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
tell everybody, I tell, it don't even bother me no more. I tell everybody I allow men to get on here and speak
Yeah.
about their experiences, just like I allow women to get on here and speak about their
That,
experience. So it's not bashing. People are just talking about what they have experienced. And
that's
people
just
don't
the language of the day.
right.
That's
People
just the
don't
language.
understand it.
That's
So
just
if
like
you
last week. Me, Diamond, Laura, and two other people was up here. We were saying it was a new guy up here, and he was like, "Man, y'all so aggressive." I was like, and Laura told him, "You get in this box and you can't take it. You might well drop
Yeah,
on down." Laura kept telling him that if you can't take
yeah.
it, drop down, man. It's
And
gonna be some harsh words.
listen, ain't nobody more bashing this box than me since day one. Nobody, and it don't faze me. It's funny
Yep.
because I'm
Cause
right and
me
y'all
and Laura
wrong.
bumped heads when I first got in here. Now we cool. It just happens. Shit.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
what it is.
It just took a little while to feel each other out. But that's just the way men carry themselves.
And
Exactly.
to
You bump
It was
it.
just in the
Yeah, you
comments,
bump it.
it was just in the comments
Oh,
what I
comments
saw,
got
and
their
I was
own
like,
world.
God
Oh,
damn. Yeah,
oh,
I know they do.
you can't pay
I know
comments
they
no
do.
mind. Yeah, that's separate. Yeah, they be talking about some shit that you don't want to repeat on the live. Oh hell no.
Right. Yeah. That's side notes.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah.
one thing, y'all. Once Diamond start recording our show, we're gonna have to do a better. Um, we're gonna have to stick to the subject more
Yeah.
because she's gonna have names of certain shows or whatever, and what we're talking about got to be closer to what her main subject is of the day. And I know on here we roam everywhere. We're not gonna be able to do that as much on Diamond Show.
Yeah.
We ain't be able to roam around so much. We like kind of
Cause
stick to the subject because
her
yeah.
key pass is to elevate, not stay one place. She elevate, and that's what we want her to do.
Right.
Keep going. Go to the
Right.
moon.
Mhm.
It will help you drive it.
because I seen like yesterday when I was looking at some of the other creators that are going to be that Roku was signing, like they have way bigger follower base than me, way big, and I'm like the smallest one. I'm like the smallest one. I'm like, and I got y'all. I'm nervous. I am nervous.
But you
You
know
know,
what, Diamond? Your impact is strong.
Yeah.
Your impact is strong. You consistently have, on average, 200 people in here. And there's people with way more followers. And when they go live, it's
They're not
under
doing
100
nothing.
people. Or, so you have a strong impact.
And you got a
And
genuine audience.
yeah, genuine honest. And it really is, you really do learn something. You really do. Like when the lady from yesterday or a couple days ago when she talked about not using tissue, you know, and it is a big thing. I started looking up like why not using tissue? I
right?
mean,
I'm trying to say. Listen. I said, oh, that's the last time I'm buying toilet paper. That's it.
yeah,
Oh
The
yeah,
I
crazy,
even went.
they don't even,
crazy thing is,
they don't
it's a
I mean,
serious
just
they don't
morning
something
sell
as
show.
toilet.
small as that. You learn. You know what I'm saying? There's
I
so many
went and
people
bought
like
a
I
pack
never
of
knew.
baby wipes that same day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we learned
And
something from her because what she was saying makes sense.
Yeah, it
And
does.
I
Yeah.
was like,
But yeah,
because I was like, well, how am I going to be able to, I need to stock up because I buy my toilet tissue in bulks. So I'm like, I need to buy my wipes in bulks.
Yep.
y'all know in other countries, a lot of other countries, they don't use toilet paper, right?
Right.
Nope. They use
They
Africa,
don't
blood.
use it.
Africa is
No, no,
one
no,
of
no. Yeah, Africa, I know Asian countries, they don't use it. All you
them.
really doing is you just smearing it around. You're not really completely cleaning yourself. So they don't use toilet paper.
well, they also have bidets there too.
Yes, yes.
And I was gonna say, this is a serious morning show. People know that they can depend on finding you here every morning. Every morning
Yep.
when they roll over and turn on their phone, you're here, bringing the doggone news, bringing the conversation, bringing the entertainment, and you do this for hours on end with no
Yeah,
commercials. What
right.
show can say
Yeah.
that?
A lot
Well,
of
Nonstop
very,
people
entertainment,
because
nonstop
Diamond get me
dialogue.
through work. Get me through work, Diamond. You know, you get me through like my entire day. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. So yeah.
Yep. And it's pro and con to everything. So once you start blowing up, people get used to seeing your face. Like, say you gonna want to take a cruise or vacation. You know, folk gonna be like, you better turn that damn live on while you on that damn cruise ship.
Yep.
they're
Well,
gonna have to get
Thomas,
used to it.
since you brought up the fact no commercials, well, did you know
Thank you guys. So
this show is now sponsored by Viagra? If you use Viagra, let me tell you.
Money is
I'm
money.
kidding. I'm kidding.
what
Hey,
the
Jeff,
stop.
you got a point, Jeff. Money is money. Shit, advertisement. Yeah, you got a
Right.
point.
That's what's up.
Shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I used to come on here, and this was like months and months and months back, when I used to come on here, and they used to be like, Dom, you gonna be the next Wendy Williams. I'd be like, you think so? And they'd be like, yeah, Dom, this was before all of this stuff with the meet and greet was going on because we had been planning the meet and greet back since April. So the meet and greet was already in the works.
But it was, and then it was, it was somebody's idea to even have the meet and greet, because I didn't think of it. I'm just getting on here and I'm just talking to everybody, every day and et cetera. And people used to be like, "Damn, you gonna be next to Wendy Williams." I'd be like, "You think so? You think so?" It'd be going in one ear, not the other, because I'd be like, "Girl, I ain't got enough followers for that." Like, you know what I'm saying? So when I hear people say, Alex got in my live last night and he was like, "Diamond, people talk about you that you don't even know." You know what I mean? Like, people always say, "Oh, I love the Diamond Show. I listen to her every morning." People that's not even on, on live and et cetera. So, like I said, it's still, I'm still processing, because I still to this day feel like I'm not big. I feel like I'm not big enough. When I look at other people's um, numbers, I'm like, shoot, man, please. I'm a fishing pond.
Tell Mima why not to use toilet paper.
Uh, you tell her, Jeffrey.
Well, so the lady came on and she explained that toilet paper, with the chemicals they use to make the toilet paper, it actually harms you, and it that's where smells, infections come from. That's what she was saying. So to
it
keep
throws off the body pH
it
balance.
throws off the body's pH
Thank
balance.
you.
So they said if you stop using toilet paper, you get no smell at all, and it's very clean, very clean, very clean. And she was saying men too, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know
said
about that.
men too. I went and Googled it, and it was for real. They said the pores that's in your anal area, it absorbs faster than your outer
Oh,
skin.
much faster,
And
much
Yeah,
faster.
and
yeah,
they're like, and
Yes,
then when that tissue get wet, it's releasing the chemicals. So
yes,
yeah, it's she was right. I Googled that shit. I went and bought me some wipes. Yeah,
yeah,
man. I Googled that
yes,
shit.
yes,
She was right.
yes. You know what these college kids are doing now? They're taking beer
yeah,
and
yeah, and they pour it up their butt.
pouring it in their butt
Enemas.
because it absorbs much faster.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They get a
They put
quicker high.
SC pills. Yeah, they put
Yeah,
SC pills in
yeah,
their butt.
yeah,
They've been
Yeah,
doing that.
make
yeah.
them go
That's not,
crazy.
yeah. That's not new. That's been around for a long time.
It
Yeah,
has.
I just
Or you guys, you like, if you, for everyone, for you, you got one of them, invest into one of them toilets that don't the toilets that squirt the water,
Yeah, the
squirt the water.
bidet setting
Or the
on it. Yeah,
smart toys. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. You can actually buy just that piece and add it onto your toilet too.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah.
can?
Run the hose. Yeah, run the
Yeah.
hose
hmm
from the water. Get a dual outlet behind the toilet where the water at, and
oh
connect it and
yeah,
reconnect it. And you can
a
turn it
bidet.
on. And you run the water
It's a
yourself.
bidet.
Yeah. Now, even if you do that, now it's gonna be cold as hell. You might hop up off that toilet, but it's gonna be some cold water.
And it'll get the job done.
It ain't heated.
Get the job done.
Cause it's a truck stop called South Brothers Truck Stop. They got them in all their restrooms. You go in there, you press the button, it warms up everything.
Mm.
hmm
Yeah, make you want to go to sleep in that motherfucker.
Like, what you doing? What you doing on it?
Listen, I bet if you find people with bidets, they be on there in that
They be on their phone, they be
all day long.
relaxing. Yeah. Motherfucker got TVs in their damn restroom. Be like, shit. They be going in. Y'all some folk gotta relax. I'm like, they gotta relax. Some go in there with a magazine. I used to go in there with a comic book. God damn. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shakespeare.
Yeah, man. It's a whole experience.
Listen, do y'all think you are your name, like whatever your name means? Do you think that is you, your personality?
Yeah.
You
I
talking
just
about
stepped in,
our TikTok
like,
name?
Huh?
I
no, the
did.
name
Are you
you
talking
would
about
give me.
TikTok?
Your birth name.
No, your
Your
birth
birth
name.
name.
I did it
Oh,
at first. I had to learn
yeah.
myself.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
my first name is Jules. So I had to learn myself,
And
you
what
know,
is Jules? What is it? What does it mean?
uh, don't start me lying now.
You know, somebody look up what Jules mean.
But
Jules name mean, and
you
see
know,
if that's Diamond.
my
I think it is. I think everybody, because when people just consistently call that name on you, you become the meaning of that name.
it grows on you.
Yes, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah, I know.
so
I think
Jeffrey
you said just because I
means
know my
peace.
name.
Jeffrey means God's peace, actually, and I'm a very peaceful
That's
person. You know,
yeah. You speak that way.
I
uh,
know
See, I know my name. See, my name means heroic. When I looked it up, and I fit my name because when I was younger, I'd be quick to fight, and I'd be quick to step in. I had to get out of that. My mom and dad was like, "Ty, you can't step in all the time because everybody don't be wanting that." Because I done seen where dudes fussing at their girl, and I'd be like, "Hey man, you need to cool that shit." But like, you just can't do that to random people now. I had to cool myself from that because I don't like rudeness and disrespect. And if I see somebody being disrespectful to somebody, I'm the type of person I'll be like, "Hey man, you need to cool that shit."
say
You
my
know, so
name.
I had to step back from that
yeah,
because I ain't
precious
got no problem
stone. That's
checking
exactly
nobody.
what Diamond is. Yes, precious stone, and that says a lot. Which means Diamond is sensitive, and you have to handle her delicately.
Everybody know I'm
Yes.
sensitive. Good morning, Jay. I think everybody sensitive. I think everybody know that. Y'all don't know nothing
hmm
else. Y'all know that by Diamond.
hmm
Yeah.
What does Thomas mean?
I don't fit my name though. I just
Calvin.
looked it up. Calvin. Yeah, it means little bald one, and I'm hairy as shit. Uh, I'm I'm
Who's
tall,
that little ball?
and, and
well,
and ain't
well,
nothing little about me. So now,
well. You got to think about it. So, little bald one to me. When I hear bald, I hear transparency and openness.
oh yeah,
Right?
that's me all day. That's
Yes.
me all day.
So you are Calvin. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm the third, and my son's the fourth. So
Oh, see, they're just gonna tell you. They'll literally tell you what it is. You know,
yep,
that's what I think of it when I think of that.
Roberto talking about,
yep.
oh, you in the box.
What happened?
Roberto talking about Jeffrey. He's talking about, oh, your man in the box.
That's
Messy.
I thought that. Well, that's Nene. Nene's the manager, right?
Yeah, Nene, my manager.
hmm
Hey, she be holding it down. Now. God darn, gotta have you back. Them damn scammers be out there.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Yeah. Try to
Do you
hop
hear
So,
me,
up,
but
Jeff?
hop up here and try to be all nice and cool before you know it, they talking behind your back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
hmm
watch them motherfuckers.
Nah, it's
Did
all
you hear me,
good.
Jeff?
no, I couldn't hear. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was saying the name Thomas comes from the Hebrew word teom, and it means twin. And I just looked it up and read it too. And coincidentally, I was supposed to be a twin at birth,
Really?
but the twin didn't develop.
Bro,
Okay.
Mm.
Let me
But I
ask you
think it was
this:
more coincidence.
Do you find yourself more cautious? Do you find yourself cautious? Um, not making quick decisions. Um, maybe thinking of the worst.
Thank you guys for everyone that's following me. Thank you.
Well, to answer this honestly, I'd probably say no, and that's only because I'm used to being in tense situations. I've actually spent 21 years in public service, 6 years as a firefighter, and 15 years in law enforcement. And walking around in both those jobs, you got to think on your feet a lot. So I'm used to making quick decisions and
hmm
responding to stuff as rational as possible with the information given, but as spontaneous. So given the convenience of time, of course, take your time and gather facts and do whatever you can to make best decisions. But and I don't typically rush in anything, but certain circumstances require that you make a decision. You make a decision and stand on it until you learn better, and then you move in a different direction.
Okay.
But you do.
Okay.
I've learned to be spontaneous and get things done when they need to be.
I see. Okay.
That's good. You learn how to adapt. But that's how everybody should be. You should learn how to adapt and evolve wherever you go. And one
men
thing
should
that's
do that,
always
period.
continuous, you should always change. Everybody should change. Like when you hear somebody say, I'll never change, you better look at them and be like, the fuck? Because you should always change. Because every hardship you make it through, that's a learning lesson. You supposed to change from that. So you are supposed to change with age. You're supposed to evolve. You're supposed to become better. You're supposed to think different. You're supposed to change your environment. If you have friends you grew up with and they starting to act a fool, get away from them. I don't give a darn. See, people don't know how to disconnect because they know them, but they're not changing for the future. So what you gonna do when you're 60, 70, 80 years old? Still acting a fool? You're supposed to evolve because you got to teach your the youngins that come behind you. You're supposed to change. You're supposed to be the same.
Where were you going with that question, Jeff? What were you going to inquire about it? You know something else about Thomas you want to school me up on?
No. Well, there is obviously Thomas comes from the Bible, named Thomas, and he was more doubtful than anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's gonna rain. You know, well, it never rains. You know, that sort of thing.
What's up,
What's
brother?
up? What's up, Mr. Baptist?
Yeah.
Okay.
He okay?
I don't know. You know them truck drivers.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
Listen,
we like to be calm and collective.
Hold on.
Y'all get
Diamond know exactly why. Diamond know exactly why I'm laughing. So that's all that matters.
Well, let us all in on it. You know, let us all in.
No. It's cool. It's like a kind of an inside joke between me and Diamond. That's all.
But listen, you come in the box, and
wait, hold on, whoa. Is this the Diamond Show or the Jeff Show? What?
Oh no!
Wait,
if you
what?
come in, listen.
Whoa!
If you come in the box, you at least.
I said good morning. I said good morning.
Did he say good morning?
I said good morning to everybody. I did. I always do.
But why don't you let us in? Why don't you let us in?
What's going on, Jeff? How you doing, Manager Jeff? What's going on, brother?
I'm doing well.
Fire shot.
Yeah, I'm Berto said it as well. This is my backup page. They blocked me on my other page, so.
Oh, okay.
That's who you responded to. It's still me. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I miss something, Berto?
Nah, you ain't missed nothing, Lower. You ain't missed nothing.
No, this is me, Tamo.
I'm just happy. Huh?
This is me, Tamo. Looked like you were pointing at me.
Oh, no, I was pointing past you. I'm pointing to Diamond. It's crazy that she's being quiet right now. That's wild.
Oh, they're coming after you.
Cool.
They're coming after you.
You gonna save him, Diamond?
Let you talk to Jeff. You good?
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. What's the inside joke, Diamond? He left you out there with that one.
They got a little heavy there.
No, man, no, not at all. Y'all got too much into it.
All right, so I have a question. I saw this video the other day. Have you ever had two of your pieces, whether it be side pieces or maybe whatever, show up at your door at the same time?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we gotta know the story.
All right.
You say no.
Have y'all remember the lady I was talking about?
My door, I'm gonna leave both of y'all out the door. I'm not even listening.
Well,
text both y'all at the same time.
I'm say I know damn well y'all ain't at my door.
Well, basically, that's what happened in this video. She talked to one, and the one dude didn't really say for sure he was coming over. So she said, "Well, forget this. I'm gonna call so and so." So he called him. She called him, and then Lord and behold, she looked at the peephole. They both was at the same. They both was at the door at the same time, and he was like, "What's up, bro?" You know. And they knocking on the door. She didn't open the door. She didn't know what to do. So what
I'm gonna
happened?
hop down, Diamond. I got a phone call.
Okay.
I've actually had it happen 2 different times. So the first time it was within the first 6 months of my marriage,
Mm.
and my wife used to drop me off at work, and then the chick out, my baby mama, this before she was even pregnant, um, she worked with me too, and we be like, soon as she get off at work in the morning, she get off at 6, and she'll go home, and she'll call me when she got home. And then I get up at 6:30. My wife would pick me up at 6:30. And then one day, she didn't call me when she got home. And then my wife late to pick me up. We worked at Walmart. So I'm calling my wife. I'm never getting the answer, never getting the answer. I'm calling her, the girl, the side piece, never getting the answer. So I'm just sitting in front of Walmart waiting. And like the guys that work with me, they coming out like, "Man, where your wife?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. I've been calling, I ain't getting no answer. I hope nothing ain't happened." This really before everybody had cell phones. This back when you still had minutes and shit. So I ain't had no cell phone back then.
Had a pager.
So I'm sitting there in front of the store, and there's a Burger King on the parking lot. And so after I'm sitting there about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, these two motherfuckers come walking up from Burger King together.
Too bad.
They they done sat in there about 45 minutes to an hour, sitting there talking about me
Oh,
and what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
And so they walk up on me. My wife, confront me about what the girl's saying. The girl just standing there, they listening. And he told me this and he told me that. And they're not really back and forth, they're just talking. And then my wife and her both said, "Well, who you gonna be with?" And I'm asking my wife about, "Baby, are you gonna change?" "I ain't changing shit." And I asked the girl, "Well, what's she gonna do?" "I do whatever you want to, Calvin. I do whatever you want me to do." Now I asked my wife again, "Baby, what you gonna do?" My wife like, "I ain't changing a motherfucking thing."
So what car you got in?
I got in the car with my wife and went home.
Okay.
Let
She's
me
like,
take.
"I ain't changing shit. You gonna take me the way I am."
Let me piggyback on Lord Night. Do y'all know back in the day when our mothers and our grandmothers and our grandmothers and our grandfathers and stuff? Let me tell y'all how it was for
You about to
back in
call them all hoes again?
huh?
Are you about to call them all hoes again?
No, no, no. But I'm finna tell you that back in the day, y'all, all the women knew about each other. Because
Oh
back in the
yeah.
day, they knew about each other because when they found out about each other, the first thing one woman say is, "I ain't leaving him. I ain't going nowhere," and the other woman say, "I ain't going nowhere." And so that's how they knew about each other, and it was still, they knew that the first thing women say is, "I ain't going nowhere." The other woman say, "Well, I ain't going nowhere either," and that's how
Mm-hmm.
and women back in the day knew about. I know you was with her the other night. I know you did this. I know you know what I'm saying? Older
But
women
Diamond, also those women lived in the same damn neighborhood.
sure
He wasn't
did.
going way across town.
Sure
They
did.
live around the corner. The
Only
kids went to
only
the
one of
same
them's name was
school.
Barbara, though.
Yeah. They went to the kids went to the same school and everything.
my cousin started dating this married guy when I was young, and the guy she was dating stayed right next door, the house right next to us. He had a wife and everything, and when his wife go to work, my cousin would go over there. My cousin had a child from him and everything. The
Wow.
wife ended up knowing about my cousin. Did the wife leave him? No, she did not. No, she did not. And listen, man, I'm telling you, that's how women, begin to, know about the other woman. That's how they know. 'Cause back in the day, they all knew about each other. Back in the
Mm.
day, they knew about each other because one wasn't going nowhere. They not going nowhere. Well, I ain't
Wow.
finna. I ain't leaving him. That's my man. Exactly, Alexis. That's my man. And woman say, no, that's my man.
Would the child go see his daddy?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm talking about the mama get the child and everything. The other mama get the child and everything.
And take care of them just like it's her own.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
That's what my wife did.
My story is not that exciting. I was living with a girl years ago in my apartment, and another girl who had dated previously to that had taken my spare key. I didn't know it, to the apartment. And one day we came home, and my girlfriend was going to park her car in the garage, and I just went up and opened the door, and I walked into my apartment and found my ex standing up in there, asking me, "Who is that?"
Oh.
And I said, "If you don't get your ass out of my apartment." And she just stood there and she wouldn't go. The only way I got her to leave the apartment, because I said, this is going to get ugly and it's unnecessary. So I took her purse. I lived on like the third floor. I took her purse and walked out to the balcony. I said, if you don't leave, you're going to have to leave because your purse about to say bye-bye. And I wound up tossing her purse off the balcony and took my key back. She threw the key at me and left.
Wow.
That was a good way to get that key back.
Hey,
Yeah.
I knew not to let my girlfriend come in and find her there. It would have been a bloodbath.
Mm-hmm.
So
let me tell y'all, the new
I
school.
saved 2 lives. I saved 2 lives that day, hers and mine.
Right.
That was close. Exactly. With Alexis. Ooh, that was close. But let me tell you the new school getting caught up. What happened to my friend? So he's at home talking to another woman. He's married, but he's at home on the phone talking to a woman. Well, the wife comes home. Well, what happened when the wife came home? My friend's phone Bluetooth turned on in the car. And so when his phone turned on in the car, she heard the conversation of him talking to another woman. So
I've had that happen. That
yeah,
Bluetooth, motherfucker, man.
y'all watched that Bluetooth. Let me tell you.
As soon as the car pull up, it's gonna snatch it.
Yes.
Snatch
Yep.
Yep. So that Bluetooth will get you caught up. Okay.
I used to, and I used to enjoy that happening because my wife used to pull up in the garage, and I'm in the house on the phone talking to my mother, and the Bluetooth picks up, and of course, she hate for me to just put the phone in her face and say, "Hey, say hi to Mom." But when she pulls up and the Bluetooth grabs it, and she hear the conversation, now she's automatically in it. Is that Paul? Do I hear her? And then all of a sudden, she's in the conversation.
Yeah.
That's a happy one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I guess
they
it's
don't always
a
end like
rookie
that.
move, but it's like, if you're in the house and you just have no idea that the other one came home, that's a tough one. You're not. It's just out of sight, out of mind, really. But I guess
Yeah.
if you got
you don't even look. It's just gonna take you a minute to figure out what happened to your call. You think the call dropped?
Yeah.
Yep. Look, and then you can't even hang it up.
Right.
No, you can hang up on the phone, but it take you at least 10 seconds to realize what happened, and that's by then that's too late because she could be on all day. Oh, baby, can you hear me,
Damage
baby?
is done.
baby.
Exactly. So so y'all watch the Bluetooth. If y'all doing something, turn it off. Turn the Bluetooth off before you make the
Yeah.
calls.
Even when I ride my truck now, that Bluetooth get cut off. I don't want shit ringing over the radio.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing anything. But like I said, sometimes people from my past call me,
Right.
and I don't want no shit, no smoke.
Let me tell you something that almost happened to me. It would have been more embarrassing than anything. But so I'm traveling, right? And I'm at travel in a hotel, whatever. And I'm traveling with my coworker. And so because we're going to the same job, we had to share cars. So I get in the car, and when I get in the car first, because he's still coming, I start up the car. As soon as I start up the car, the Bluetooth pops in, right? So the
Hmm.
Bluetooth pops in. However, it popped in because so apparently I had a little porn
Oh
I was
boy.
watching, and all of a sudden I start hearing, and he's coming out the door, and he's walking around to the passenger door to open it up. I I was like, oh my god, oh my god!
You're
Listen,
trying to shut it off.
Oh wait, that's
I
not
listen.
that.
I shut
That's
it
not.
off. I shut it off just in time. Like I said, I would have been more. He would just laugh. Honestly, he a man. But it's a coworker. I don't know him like that.
Yeah. Oh, I had some,
And
I had
I
something
shut it
worse than
off
that.
just in time. He had grabbed
I
the
had my
handle.
work tab. Yeah, I had my work tablet,
Mhm.
and I'm about to do a presentation to a customer, and I forgot that the last thing that was on the screen was porn. And it's as soon as I open the screen,
No,
in front of customer, man.
in front of a customer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
What the customer do?
I don't think they caught it, but
Oh.
either that or we both played it off.
What does the fox say?
Because you, you know, like when something like that happens, it take you a second to realize what's going on, and you super nervous, so it's hard for you to find the exit out the shit.
Oh. Oh my God. T Nick. It said T Nick happened to him in a meeting. Man, where is
Mm-hmm.
Diamond? She didn't let him in the box. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but
to do
the
that.
the but
There's not. Oh, she don't have enough followers.
yeah, but we was talking about my second situation. So
Second
I
time.
don't remember. Yeah, I told you it happened twice.
Oh my God.
Oh no, this was more of a near miss.
Mm-hmm.
So um, somebody I knew had some Grizzly tickets, and he wasn't gonna be able to go to the game.
Mm.
And he was like selling them for like $35 for both of the tickets, and they were like $200 tickets because they was almost on the floor. And I gave him $35 for the tickets or whatever, and but I wasn't gonna be able to go. So the chick I was messing with at the time, I gave the tickets to her so she could take her mom. So I don't know what was going on because I was a little league football coach at the time, and I had stuff going on, so I couldn't make it. So when I got through um, with the team that night, I drove up to the house and got out the truck, went on in the house. Maybe 5 minutes later, my wife pulled up and came on in the house, but she had a little girl that would cheerleader with her that she had to go drop back off. So she was only in the house maybe 2 or 3 minutes. So she went back. She's like, "Baby, I'll be right back." I said, "Okay." She went out the door, and I'm talking about within 30 seconds, I heard the front door open back up. And it was, I don't know, did y'all hear the story about when I told you the chick I was messing with found out I was married and she talked to my wife on the phone?
Yeah, yeah,
Because my
yeah,
wife
yeah.
was looking for me. All right.
Mm-hmm.
She just walked in the house and I'm looking like, what the fuck you doing in my house? What? Like myself, when my wife left, she left the door unlocked. And as far as this chick though, that's my ex.
Oh,
So they pulled up at the same time.
Wow.
And when my wife pulled off, she came on the house. See, I knew something was going on. I thought something was going on. She must just came here to get something from me. I'm like, what you talking about? She must just came to get something because she was only in here like 20 seconds. Oh yeah, like yeah. She came to get something from me for the kids. Now like, wait, what the fuck you doing in my house? Well, I'm gonna come in here and act a fool. I like, man, you done pissed me off so fucking much. I don't even want to be in this motherfucking house no more. Now my wife went to drop off the kids, the little girl, like 6 blocks away. So I know I gotta get this bitch out of here fast.
right.
It's
So
not
I
like
man, yeah, you done pissed me off so much. She's like, oh baby, I just came to thank you for the tickets. It was some good seat. I mean, I don't want that bullshit. Get the fuck out of my house. She go out the house. I go out the house. I lock the door, get in the truck, drive off. Then she drove off. I may have went 1 block and came back. And as soon as I pulled up, my wife was pulling up. It was that close.
Wow.
close call.
Near miss.
Near hit.
Near me. I like,
Near hit. Yeah.
hell no.
Wow.
That close. That close.
You know, one of the funniest things I used to find when I worked I didn't realize how prevalent it was when I worked in the police department. Whenever I had to work the desk, where I'm sitting in the desk all night long, work 10 at night to 6 in the morning. There are women, maybe I can confirm this. Well, I mean, I know it for a fact because I lived it. But there are women that we used to call the police department just to ask if we had arrested their boyfriend.
Oh, all the time. Listen, I mean,
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
you can go online and find out, who got arrested.
Hey
But
fellas, I got a story for you.
yeah,
What's up?
I got a story for you. I got a couple of them actually, but I'm gonna give you this one because this one was a wow. She wasn't the mother of my kids now, but we was still dating around that time. Well, not even dating. We was just messing around. You know what I mean? We was off and on and doing our thing or blah blah blah, right? But before she became a baby mama, anyways, my old lady, whatever the fuck it is. Anyways, we just had went out. I think like maybe a day prior. We had a good old time. It was nice. It was cool. But I also had a girl I was dealing with, on the side. We didn't really have an establishment of our relationship then, but we was just messing around. We had broken up, but we still couldn't stop fucking with each other. But anyway, so I was dealing with a girl, and we went to the flea market. We was cool. We was kicking it. Then boom, went back to my place. We was getting it in. We was having sex and stuff. So my sister had came by, and my sister got a key to my place, and she needed to grab some food out of my refrigerator. So my girl, I don't even know what to call it at the time, but anyways, my ex, she pulls up, sees the girl, comes in the house. She said that my sister let her in, knowing she didn't, but she came in the house, came to my room, not even knocked on the door, but she pushed the door open, saw the girl on top. She was riding it, she was getting it, right? So I'm on the bottom, and I'm looking like, why'd you stop? And I looked up above my head, and it was my old girl type, my ex, whatever the situation was. So the girl looked at her, the girl who's naked on top of me looked at her and said, "Get the fuck out." She said, "No, bitch." She said, "No, bitch, you get the fuck out." So the girl jumped up off of me. I said, "Hold on." So I was telling her, "Hey man, just go ahead and leave. Just leave. So the girl was like, "No, because we went out yesterday and we had a good time. So what the fuck is she doing here?" I said, "We just went out yesterday and we had a good time." I mean, what you mean? So the girl had stepped between, and she was still naked. We was sitting there arguing naked. So the one who I went out with the day prior, she reached in, she tried to slap me, but the girl jumped in front of her naked, butt ass naked, and blocked that. And they went to town. Man, it was a bloody mess, literally bloody mess. So the girl was fighting the girl naked, right? So the girl tried to take a picture of the girl because she didn't she had like an A cup or whatever, but she had a big old booty and shit, right? So she tried to take a picture of her, so she went flying across the room, and the phone went flying across the other way. Like, I know you ain't trying to take a picture of me, and they got it in it. And man, that fight was disrespectful. But anyways, at the end of the day, I was telling her, leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. The girl didn't want it to go. The girl did not want it to go. So I said I had to call the cops. So the cops came. She had already had left because I called the cops because the other girl, the naked girl, was like, I was telling her to put her clothes on. She said, no, I ain't putting shit on. Fuck that. So I had to run into the bathroom and try to put my boxes on and shit. So before I had called the cops, they had went at it again and started fighting. So they was in the room fighting. One girl fully clothed, the other girl butt ass naked. But anyways, the girl who my baby mama now, she went to jail. I called the cops. I had to press charges on her, fucked around, got a restraining order on her, and she still was fucking with me. So I guess we still together now to this day. You know what I mean? So it was like one of those.
You put her in jail and put a restraining order out on her?
And that, listen, twice, because the woman didn't want to leave. I told you was supposed to leave. You was in my place. You was in my house. Leave. Yeah, but it all worked out for the best. I'm still with the woman, and she's still down for whatever. Because like I said, man, I got stories out the ass too, man. It's crazy. Yeah.
And
Yes,
y'all
it's real.
talking about women. Y'all talking about men are more patient with us. Leave.
But no, hold on now. Hold on. She did some fucked up shit too. She did some fucked up, and I done dealt with a lot of shit from her too. The only thing was I didn't pop up to her place like she did mine. I respected her privacy. She came and invited herself because we was messing around. She felt like she could come over. I've been told her stop popping up at my house. I've been gave her the pre-warning.
Hey, champ, what kind of pimp is you, man? What's going on?
Hey, man, that was in my younger days. That was in my younger days, cuz. That was my younger days. That was my younger days,
Man, I
bruh.
ain't got nothing for you, bro. Get out the box.
You making us look bad?
You probably called the cops on us. You snitching, dude. Oh, snitching, dude. Come on, man. I thought you was
Man,
about the
listen.
game.
The woman didn't listen.
Man.
She didn't want to listen. They was
Call
still
the
gonna be
cops.
fighting. They was
Pimp
still gonna
management
be
process,
fighting.
man. You don't call the
Somebody was
cops.
gonna die.
You don't call
Somebody
the
was
cops,
gonna
Thank
die.
man.
you.
It was
Oh,
they was
man, I'm
literally they
cool,
was
man.
bleeding. Man,
Thank
it was
you.
Floyd. Man, it was
Come on,
Floyd
champ.
versus Mate. It was Floyd versus Ali in there. I promise you, it was
Man.
bad, bro. It was horrible.
Nah, bro, come on,
I had
man.
blood on my
You
clothes in
call the
my
police, take a
closet.
restraining order out. Come on, bro.
Man, listen,
Man,
man,
I sit here, man, I don't even cry. I got tears for the women, man. You call the
man,
cops on the
listen.
women? Come on, pimp.
Man, listen. See, but that's
Man.
but
Look,
hold on,
hey,
hold
Bill,
on,
hold on.
hold
I
on.
gotta go.
Stop.
Keep talking. I
Okay,
hear you.
go.
I gotta go. I hear you.
Okay,
But again, it just bothered me that you call the cops. Next
but
time,
no, but
call
listen.
Triple. Okay, next time, call Triple A, man.
No,
Triple A
no,
be
but
better than
here,
cops.
but let me tell you, but let me tell you, this is the main reason why the statistics read as it is. Because if
The
men was to
statistics.
call, listen, if men was to call the police on women as much as women call the police on men, that number would substantially raise. I promise you that. Because
Wait, but
men
hold
don't call
up,
the police
hold
on
up,
women.
bro.
I'm just
You
saying.
you
I'm
you
just
working the
saying.
day? Hold up. You working the data on something? You created the confusion, and you working the data.
It did. Hey, but I'm just
Come
saying,
on,
it is
man.
what it is. It is what it is.
That ain't what it is,
Man,
man. Come on,
man,
man.
listen.
Look here, man.
But
Hey,
listen. Hey, so in that case,
and I ain't losing respect for you, but I'm just a little stunned that you called the cops. I'm like, this man ain't called the cops. I'm like, the
man, listen,
cops?
because
Hey,
the girl
Blue,
didn't want to
Man,
leave, man.
come
Go
on,
ahead. I'm
man,
listening.
Blue.
man. Hey, next time,
Yeah.
look, next time, make, hey,
I'm
look, next time, make
gonna
her
vote
join
with
in.
the
Next time, make her join in. I gotta go.
I'm gonna vote with the comments that's saying you were sloppy on that one, boss.
Yeah, I was very sloppy. I'm not gonna lie. I was very sloppy and irresponsible. That was my fault, and I agree. I agree.
Craig, I tried to leave. I tried, baby. I tried. Jeffrey got in here, and there you have it.
And Jeff, I told y'all before about the double date, right?
Tell us again.
All right. So again, this is before cell phones. This is when I first moved to Memphis. I was probably like 19, 20. This young lady I used to date would let me keep her car when she go to work.
Right. You can't call me sloppy. I told the girl about that.
So she'd have to call me so I know when to come and get her for lunch or what time to pick her up. But I'd be by this other young lady house. So I eventually gave her the other young lady number and told her that's my cousin. So
Good morning, Majestic. Tell us your
when it's
story.
time for her to go to when it's time for her to go to lunch, she would call me and I go up there and get her for lunch or whatever, then come back by the chick house. So she called me that particular day and she like, come on, get me for lunch. I'm like, all right. And so it's kind of on speakerphone, or as the phone was loud, the girl house out by like, I won't come. And I say, what? And she's like, oh yeah, you can bring your cousin with you. I was like, fuck. We get in the car, we go over there. I said, look, when we get up here, since it's her car and she good enough to let me use her car, get in the back seat. I said, it's not right for her to ride in the back seat in her own car. She's like, okay, no problem. She get in the car.
I know,
We
Jay.
pulled to we pulled to the car. She hop in the car. I like, well, what you want to eat? She like,
Thank
she
you,
want
not like
Mexican.
Rose.
There
Thank
was a
you.
Mexican restaurant right across the street. So I'm like, how the fuck I'm gonna play this off? So we drive across the street to the Mexican restaurant. We go sit down, and I told them both of them to sit on the same side. Cause both of them stand there trying to figure out who gonna sit next to me. So I made both of them sit on the other side, and I sat on one side. And I'm talking about it. It took forever for the damn waiter to come. I'm like, man, you only got an hour. Let's just go to Taco Bell. So we hop in the car. We go to Taco Bell. On the way to Taco Bell, I got that fucking music blasting, so nobody can talk. I turn the volume down. We place the order. As soon as we get through placing the order, I turn the motherfucker right back up, loud as it can go, so nobody can talk.
Wow.
So you
So
ain't gonna
we
talk
get back
about
to we ain't talking about shit. That
Lord.
music bumping. We pull back up to the job. We pull back up to the job so I could drop her off. She get her food or whatever. She was a kind of shy girl, so she wasn't really into kissing in front of nobody. So that wasn't no problem. And then when she getting out the car, she's like, it's nice to meet you. That what she told the girl that was with me. And
Thank
then
you,
that's
Odetta.
how I played that shit off. That shit went on probably about 6 months, man. When I was young, man, I was dumb as a motherfucker, man. I did so much
Hey,
stupid
not
shit.
like
oh
Rose.
Cause that would have been a long ass walk if we would have got put out that girl car.
yeah,
I
we
used
all
to
were.
do some,
Right?
yeah, I used to do some dumb shit, man. It amazes me
I think
sometimes how I got away with a lot of the shit I did.
Wow.
I got my first apartment at 18 years old, and I thought I was the boss. I thought I was bossing. I had a girlfriend, and then of course you meet the doggone stray. Met up with her, took her back to my apartment, and spent the night together. I woke up in the morning to my girlfriend standing over me, telling me, "Come on, let's go." And I just reached the other side of the bed, like, shh. I totally forgot I walked the lady out. And uh, there was condom wrappers, condoms all over the doggone nightstand. I know. And she pretended she didn't see any of it. And then hours later, I done grabbed them up and took them in the bathroom and flushed them. She asked me later that day, were those condoms I saw on the night? I said, what condoms?
For real, for real.
You didn't say nothing. You didn't see nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to travel a lot for my job, and it was never no big problem for me because when I'm traveling, I ain't got to worry about being lonely. All I got to do is hop on POF. Uh,
Plenty of
man,
fish.
plenty of fish. So I was in Little Rock, Arkansas, and I get on that first thing in the morning, POF, and I saw this chick, and I messaged her, and I used to have a lot of free time between
Thank you, not
jobs.
long. Thank you for the roses. Y'all tap the screen. Send
So
Diamond her gifts, y'all. Diamond, I stayed on here longer than she was supposed to because of Jeffrey, y'all. Send Diamond her gifts, y'all. Please send Diamond her gifts.
so
And these women need to tell their trifling stories too. I know they got some that
yeah.
got some
We
trifling
want
ass stories now.
we wasn't doing this by
Women,
ourselves. I haven't heard one of the guys tell a gay story yet. So it definitely is men and women doing this. So don't act like you so innocent. So I told the chick to meet me at this restaurant for
right.
breakfast. She met me at the restaurant or whatever. We laughing and talking. I had to leave and go do a job, and I told her I'd be back with her later. So I went did a job, and then I went to her house, and we kicking it or whatever. Then we decided to go out that night. She was gonna come pick me up from my hotel. So she was fine. She was fine. And so I'm thinking like, damn man, how am I gonna be able to get this? How am I gonna be able to get this? So when we walk back out to the car after she picking me up to go to dinner, I said, hold up, I forgot something in the room. I went back to my hotel room and turned that fucking AC as low as it could go on high. Now this free game, y'all. This free game. I went back to the hotel room, turned the air conditioning down as low as it could go, on high or whatever. So it'll be freezing when we get back. So we go on about 2-3 hours on a date. She's like, well, I want to come back kicking in your room for a little while. I'm gonna go home about an hour. So I said, okay, no problem. So we get back in the room. That damn room cold like an ice freezer. And she's like, shit, I'm cold. I'm like, well, shit, you can get under the cover with me.
The setup.
Oh man.
Wow.
30 minutes in. So you gotta pre-plan your hit before you do it.
Exactly.
30 minutes later, it's on.
It was on. Right.
About 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She's like, I gotta get home. I gotta be at work at 6. I'm like, all right, it's all good. And she's sitting on the edge of the bed, and she's like, I can't believe I did that. I never did. We just met today. I like, oh. I said, don't worry about that. Men don't judge that.
Right. You were special. That's all.
Yeah. You were just special. That's all. Yeah, I don't judge you for that. I don't judge you for that. But yep, sure did. I knew how am I gonna be able to get this? So that's what I did. Turn that damn air conditioner all the way down. That's all it took. It was freeze like that. You could tell she at first she was sitting on the edge of the bed like, damn, I don't want to go, but it's so fucking cold in here.
Wow. Well, for the record, I've never dated. I've never played around, so I've only had one person at a time. That was always my motto. Like I guess I never wanted the headache to be caught up and all that stuff. So I just dated one person at a time. If I'm with you, I'm with you. And they would come, but I just couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's back in the and how I first
I ain't gonna
found
tell
out
no more
about you.
stories.
Go ahead,
Me,
Blue Heart.
I ain't gonna tell no more because ain't nobody want. The women don't want to be honest. Like we the ones that get caught up all the time and stuff.
Listen, probably.
They're playing angels.
Ever see this is the thing about
Yeah,
women,
one said guilty until proven innocent till proven guilty. So which is why women cheat better. Like they know, and men aid them in their cheating, especially if they want to continue to get the cat. That's why a lot of them are successful in doing it. Men ain't gonna jeopardize him doing it.
In the comments, she looked like she got stories. She don't have enough to come up with. She just looked like she got stories.
Who is that?
Alexis.
Yeah.
Fire sign says she plead the fifth. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. This
They got
is the thing that the difference between men and women. From the time a girl turned 13, every dude that she ever been around done tried her.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no big deal for women to turn down men. That don't happen for us.
Right.
Right.
So we just gotta keep shooting our shot until something come shake loose.
And it's
So
usually
we not
surprise.
Right. Like
yeah
the women already got the
yeah
candy store. They already know who's gonna enter the candy store, and the men just waiting on his opportunity, his right chance for the door to open, or he got to make something of himself to get the abundance of what's in that candy store. So women
right
they already got the keys to the world. All they got to do is use it the correct way.
yeah you never. That's why you never really hear men talking about they turn down anything because it's so rare that it's just thrown out there for us.
Exactly.
So and women
You
just used to it.
got to catch as catch can.
Tracy,
Right.
how you get banned? How you banned? You can't come in the box. So I know Tracy got a story.
Oh, you
No,
already know
I
she
bet
look,
Lipstick got
man.
some stories.
No, they
Uh,
all do. They all do. If they're 35 or up, they done did something at this point.
Well, Diamond, tell your story because you're the only one. You're the only woman in the box here.
On that note, Diamond got to end alive.
No.
She's running.
Yeah.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
No, that's true. Y'all know I tell the story, but I was trying to get off an hour ago, so
Okay, well it was
I
good.
gotta
It
take
was
care of
good
some.
being here.
Yeah.
To
I
be
gotta take care of some
continued.
stuff, y'all. I do.
Well,
All right,
tomorrow
Diamond. We'll talk to you
morning
later.
we got all
I
morning.
love you guys. Thank you
Love you
guys,
too,
and
sweetheart.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, bye, fam.
Blessings.
Bye.